Alright, lads, what is up? Sorry, that took me a wee while to get ready. I was watching an eye on my timer and I was like, 2 minutes, do I have 2 minutes to brush my teeth? Hell yeah. So I'm a little bit late, but what's up guys, welcome. Let's bang this across really quickly. I'm wondering, do I want hat on today, or do we want no hat? Do we want a hat, or do we want no hat, chat? What's up? We're back in the realms of Pokemons. Back in the realms of the Pokemons. Andy Fu, Mactar, Serve, what's up guys? Y'all ready to go on a little journey today? A little new journey? I'm actually so stoked. I'm so stoked. It's gonna be a blast. I'm hyped. Hyped out my goddamn mind. I have never ever played Pokemon Black and White before. This is brand new for me. Or sorry, not Black and White. Diamond and Pearl, not Black and White. Wow, here's a good start. Shows that I know what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I have played Black and White before actually, a little bit, but I didn't finish it. It's the only Pokemon game I started I've never finished. But we'll go back to that at another date. We're going to be playing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl today, which I believe is called Pokemon Platinum. I think they released like a special edition which has the two of them together. So yeah, we'll be picking off from my character that we played the last time when we played the other two regions, because we've done that before on the channel. We've played Pokemon Fire Red, which is also, yeah, I think that's right, Pokemon Fire Red. And then the other one we played was Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, I think, which is the Hoenn region. I believe that's correct. So it's gonna be a fun time. It's been a hot sec, Wolfie. I've been pretty knee deep in my new job. Alright, tell me about it, Serve. Are you enjoying it, man? How's that been going? You been working hard? Let's put my headphones on here. Let's see. Alright, we'll adjust this. I feel like I want to take my sound and tweak it down just a tiny smidge. Sound, music volume. Put that down 2 clicks. That's a bit better. Bit more balanced now. How have you guys been? To those that I haven't spoken to in quite some time. What we'll do is we'll hang out here for a little bit and then bounce on in when the time is right. So good. Well, so far it's good, says Serve. I'm working for the tax office for Australia. Wow, sounds pretty important. Okay, nice suit, nice suit. Yeah, it's pretty important in all the protocols I have to follow. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine it's been pretty stressful, pretty hectic. But I hope that you're fitting in really well, Serve. It's obviously quite, you know, it can be quite nerve-wracking starting a new job, you know, going to the interviews, meeting new people, yada yada yada. So as long as you're getting in the groove of things and you're taking it kind of one day at a time, that's the most important thing. So I really hope that it's gone well for you, man. It went mute for a second. I hope that wasn't on my end, but I will keep an eye on my levels, Mac. Yo, my dude, how goes it? Just after been watching some reviews for Temtem, the new Pokemon clone that Humble Bundle made. Yeah, hello, I'm glad. Welcome, by the way. How's your Friday going, sir? Lawless, whenever you join these days, I just instantly think about coffee, and it makes me want a coffee, like, ASAP, dude. I associate you with Starbucks now. It's like, Lawless joins and I'm like, he's on a coffee break. Oh man, I could use a coffee. Fuck yeah, I could use a coffee, let's go. Every time, man. Every goddamn time. I was talking to the gang about Temtem very recently, actually. We talked about it in a couple of times, actually. Mark's been here in the mornings a couple of times, and he's been trying to get on. Apparently the servers are a little bit messy at the moment, but that's kind of to be expected with any kind of new multiplayer game these days, I guess. I wish that it wasn't the case, but I've never also launched an online game before, so I can imagine it's pretty hardcore. But yeah, I was looking at videos. I watched like a couple of videos. I think I actually watched an IGN one on Pokemon, or sorry, on Temtem, and it was the girl that was doing the narrating. Everything looked pretty much identical, bar the fact that, you know, there's a couple of differences with the battle systems and stuff, you know, like the whole stamina gauge law. And then there was also the fact that, obviously, first and foremost, it's online. It's not a free to play, is it, Temtem? Pretty chill, just having a coffee right now. I want to wait for it to be finished, I think. I don't want to burn out on the alpha. It looks good though. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Law. I realised it was an alpha quite recently. And I was like, okay, maybe I should wait for like the full game to come out also, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it's, I can't remember if it's free to play or if you have to buy it straight up, but is this the Humble Bundle's first attempt at like publishing a game, or have they done that before? I'm not entirely sure. It does look interesting though. If it's online, hopefully that'll push Pokemon to make their version of an online game, you know? I would love for Pokemon to announce that we're going to do like a fully online cooperative Pokemon game. That would be unreal, because that starts out as like something small and quite kind of, you know, you play it on the Switch and whatever, but then eventually I would hope that leads to some sort of like 3D online Pokemon game, which is something I've always dreamed about. I was making videos about that years ago, and yeah, I still long for the day where I can like literally step out of my house in a 3D Pokemon environment, like third person, behind your camera, behind your character.
We interrupt this program to bring you Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show, starring Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Feline, canine, little cat dog, cat dog, cat dog.
Cat Dog was a classic. Oh, what was that? The sound. What was that? The soundtrack to as well. That beat was used for something else. Oh, it's the ScotRail. It's the ScotRail parody I've seen. Every minute sunken stick in ScotRail. Why? Jay Kramer, you must be here, right? Jay, have you ever saw Big Tam's parody of ScotRail? It's actually so good. It's a YouTube video. Just type in Big Tam ScotRail DuckTales review and watch it. It's so good. It's a Scottish guy, funnily enough, with the name Big Tam. Oh, it's brilliant. I have, yeah, you have. Oh, I love it, dude. It's so good. It's so random. It was one of my mates linked it to me. I watched a couple of the guy's videos, but oh, it was really good. It looked a lot harder than Pokemon, which is cool. Nah, it's a one-time buy. Okay, Roger. Yo, Sushi, what's up, dude? They've published other games. I think this is the hypest, though. Man, Courage, such an underrated show. I agree. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll wait and see what happens with Temtem. We'll kind of let it build momentum a little bit. Even just given it a couple of weeks, I think is quite healthy, because then, I mean, imagine the amount of shit that gets fixed in 100, like in 100 weeks. In a couple of weeks, imagine how much stuff gets actually tweaked and improved upon, you know? So that's probably a good spot to be in. You'll be disconnected, apparently. There we go. Alright guys, today, yeah, we're launching our new Pokemon journey. I'm gonna be blind here. We've got our old crew from the last time we played. Look, here they are here. This was our final squad for Hoenn, I believe. Check this shit out. I was actually pretty pleased with this team and how it performed. They were actually pretty strong. I think, do you know what, guys? Out of all these Pokemon, I was most impressed by Heracross and Salamence. Or Salamence. I don't know how you pronounce that, but these two here, these Pokemon were actually fucking insane, dude. Like, super high quality Pokemon. Fish Fingers was pretty good as our Water Rock guy. He was pretty strong. And Steelix, I've never ever had a Steelix before. In fact, I've never had a lot of these Pokemon before. I've had a Vileplume. I've obviously had a Vileplume before. But these Pokemon here, I'd never actually tried out. I was really impressed with Steelix. He was probably like my favourite, even though these two are clearly the like, these are top tier, right? I don't know. I don't follow competitive Pokemon, but like, these two were really strong. And Steelix, even though he's probably not, you know, super awesome tier, I really actually liked using him. There was something about him I was really drawn to this time, and I really liked using this guy. He was very slow naturally, so he took a bit of a pummeling, but combined with his passive and stuff, he was actually insane. We must have bought his Onix. I think we bought his Onix on the store because we were trying to get a good one. One thing that PokeMMO does so well, guys, is just the amount of data that it gives you. It gives you so much data, and I just think it's such a better system than the regular Pokemon games. Now, obviously, PokeMMO is strictly harder than the regular games because they up the level when the gym leaders are pretty strong, and often the AI will like try to counteract what you're doing before you even know you're going to do it and shit like that, which is kind of funny. But just that there's a lot of stuff here, like the Pokedex in PokeMMO is so useful. Like, it gives you so much. Like, if I right click, like if I go to Sandslash, right, the amount of stuff that the Pokedex gives you is so good. everything from the movesets to the Pokemon as you catch them, the base stats, where you can find them, evolution tree. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. I know like some of the games will give you some of this information. I'm not saying that the other games are useless, but it's just very, very helpful. And it makes me actually use the Pokedex like it's supposed to be used. I mean, you see Ash in the anime, right? Sorry to quote like the basic bitch anime, but like you see Ash when he like Pokedexes everything. When I played Pokemon when I was younger, I never ever used it. Maybe if you wanted to find and catch something, like if you're like, okay, I want a Rapidash, where did we see that? Okay, Pokedex, okay, route this, such. You go to that place and then you catch it. But I feel like PokeMMO is just, it's really flushed out. Obviously, it's the same with the Pokemon stats themselves. Obviously, you can see the nature quite clearly, which I think you can see in the games, admittedly. You can see what your Pokemon's going to look like when it's at the next, you know, block of like stats. And then obviously your EVs and IVs, the fact that these are visible. I think that your EVs are shown in regular games, but your IVs are normally hidden. Just catching a decent, like when this guy was on Oddish, for example, when we caught Oddish, obviously being able to see that his speed, his special attack and his defense are all quite good. Not a perfect Vileplume by any chance, by the way. We're almost, yeah, about half. Just under half, maybe just over halfway to perfect IV, so not that good. But if you look at our Salamence, I'm pretty sure this guy, yeah, look at this fucking bitch, dude. Speed, special defense, special attack, regular attack. He's insane. Really, really good. It means that when you find a really good Pokemon, you can tell that it's a really good Pokemon straight away, which I quite appreciate. But that's just me personally. That episode with the robot that talked in a bad Christopher Walken impression. Oh god, impersonation. The amount of Courage episodes that I watched when I was younger that freaked me the fuck out is actually unreal. I remember watching the episode where he goes to like the island of cats. That kind of creeped me out. Or when they went to the diner and the guy was like putting like people in the stew and shit like that or something in his burgers, I think it was. So random. What Pokemon do we have? Gets out wallet. We don't have any Pokies just yet. What I'm gonna do, guys, is in a minute we're gonna go down to the ferryman here, and he's gonna ask us where we want to go. I think this is new, by the way, the new text box. We're gonna go to Sinnoh, which I think I've been mispronouncing this whole week, by the way. Every time we've talked about PokeMMO, I'm like, we're going to Sinnoh. I don't think there's any A pronounced in Sinnoh. Is that right? Have I been calling this the wrong thing the whole time? I don't know. You can check IVs in normal Pokemon games, but only in post-game. Okay. Roger that. I've never played this Pokemon before. Starters look a bit pish. Well, we're going to see in a minute. I think the only knowledge I have of the starters in this Pokemon, I think, is when I played Pokemon Go. And I would catch like some of these from, I think this is Gen 4. Is that right? I think it's Gen 4. So I would catch all the Pokemon from this region, but like not know a lot of them. So I've got a bit of understanding, but there will be times where I catch Pokemon and I don't know which generation they're from. I don't know if they're from like this specific region or if they're from something else. I also don't know, guys, if the version that we play here on PokeMMO is Pokémon Platinum. Is it Pokémon Platinum is the combination of these two games? Normally that's how it works. Minus the legendaries, obviously. You can fight, I think you can fight the legendaries sometimes. Maybe not, actually. I can't remember how they work it in PokeMMO, but obviously they can't let every player catch the legendaries because that would kind of break the game. But we're starting off, we've got, it's actually quite fun because you guys can't see it, but because I have to crop out Pokemon Go so that you guys can see all the screen. We actually don't have a lot of money starting out, so I think what's going to happen is when we go to the new region, it should start me in my mum's house where you normally start a Pokemon game. And then after that, I think you start at zero money as well. So all our Pokemon that we currently have are going to get put in the bank. We'll be starting completely afresh. I wondered if anybody wanted to come and play it with us, but I think a lot of you guys will be working and stuff. Yous are more than welcome to, by the way. I'm on channel 2, and if anybody wants added as a friend or whatever, so you want to cruise about together, as I said, you're more than welcome to do so. I think Grassy Boy is the way to go. Normally Grass is my favourite starter, but we'll wait and see. Maybe I should change it up. I haven't actually taken a fire one in any of our online playthroughs because I took Venusaur in Fire Red, and then in Pokemon Ruby we took Mudkip, I believe. So for this one, maybe we could take the fire guy. I don't know. I'll wait and see what they look like, and I'm gonna remember who they are when I get there. But yeah. How was D&D last night? Yo, Mark, what's up, my man? How was D&D? D&D was okay, but we didn't get very far because of technical errors, actually. We had a ton of server issues, Andy, so we didn't really play much, yeah. We moved out from where we were, which was in the swamp. There was like a underground passage that we took when we were up north into the kind of swamplands. We followed that path, and we got to a camp, and pretty early on we had a rest there. And when I was meant to be on guard duty, we were snuck up on by I think it was like 9 reptilian soldiers with like shields and weapons, big tall jack dudes, and they asked for our help. They challenged me to a fake wrestle, and then we had a discussion, and they want our help to infiltrate a castle. A castle that is run by cultists and frog people. They want our help because they want us to go in and kill the dragon cultists and the frog people, and then we want their help because they're going to help us like kind of breach the gates. They're going to sneak us in. But yeah, it's alright. We were getting to like, we went on a boat journey with the lizard people to get to the castle, and when we got to the new map with the castle, Roxas was pulling us in, but some of the servers were playing up. Some of the Roll20s were causing Roxas problems. It was taking them like 2 minutes to add tokens to the board and stuff, so we just called it quits. But I think it was because there was like he said there was a new function being added last night, so that might have been disrupting the servers a little bit. But yeah, it was pretty chill. We'll see how it goes next week. But yeah, next week we're attacking a castle. I'm expecting more action than the Battle of the Bastards. I hope so. I really thought when I was getting challenged at 1v1, I was like, I'm gonna get to swing my sword today. But alas, they were friendly lizards. Friendly for the time being, actually. I might not roll out into that later on. We'll see. Do you guys want to go in here and we'll click and have a look at some of this stuff, right? Let's go. You do not currently have the required ROM. Oh shit, I never even thought about this. Please add the required ROM. Oh fuck, I never even thought about this. Well, let's go do that just now then. This'll give me some time for other people to file in, I guess, at the end of the day. How do we want to do this? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna have to quit the game, I think. Log out. I haven't done this in quite some time. I never even thought to try this before I started streaming, so give me 1 second, dudes. I don't think it should be too hard. Alright. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. Do, 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 do. Feels kind of weird when we don't have the background music. I forgot once you have the ROMs how you install them in this game. I'm trying to find the wiki page that tells you how to do it. Let's bring it back. It is Pokemon Platinum, by the way, I just realised. Forgive me, guys. He's alright right now? Hold on, let me check. Yo! What's up, Death? Welcome back, man. When the Black Dragon comes, I just say we betray everyone and fuck the castle up, says Lawless. Do you think so? I was scared. I'm scared about what's gonna happen once we help these people, though. It might fuck us up. Alright. I think we're almost ready, guys. I just need to remember where my old fucking folder was. I'm trying to remember where I put the ROMs last time. God bless. Do I have a PokeMMO folder by any chance? Oh, nice. I think that's it there. Could that be it? Could it be as simple as that? Let's have a look. See if this works. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, sure. Let me see. You gonna let me pass now, brother? Do I have my ticket to the SSN? Okay. There we go. Alright, we're good, guys. Took me a second, but we in there. Sorry for the delay. I forgot I had to actually do that. That was my apologies. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this tweet. Fuck it. Discard. Close Twitter because we ain't gonna need that. Alright. When the Black Dragon comes. Oh, what a scrub. There we go. This is a nice looking Pokemon game though. It's pretty clean. Even when I stretch out to like be big format, it looks alright. I can't remember if I played this in full screen when I last played it with you guys, or if I played it like, you know, if it was like a, if I, like it would have been full screen for you guys obviously, but I can't remember if I played it on like a little window or not. But yeah, we looking good, guys. Y'all ready for a Pokemon adventure? Alright, I think we start now. A couple of disclaimers before I start. This is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, which is also known as Pokemon Platinum. That's like the combined version, I believe. It has only just been released on PokeMMO, so it's fairly new. There might be bugs, there might be issues, and whatnot. I have never ever played Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. It's one of the only generations left that I haven't ever tried before. And yeah, it's going to be good. I do know some of the Pokemon from this region because, again, I played a ton of Pokemon Go, so collecting these Pokemon, my brain has probably saw the images before. But for the most part, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know who the gym leaders are. I don't know what your rival looks like. What professor? I mean, it says here you're working with Professor Rowan, so I guess that kind of solves that issue. And yeah, I'm pretty much just looking to get going. I do have this this £3 dono for Poke thing. I think I'm gonna move that up here in the top right and just kind of keep it out of the way as best I can. But if you guys do want to have, oh no, what am I doing? I'm moving something else now. If you guys do want to have your Pokemon named, if you would like to name some of our Pokemon, then obviously I will accept that, as long as they're within reason. Obviously, we normally let 90% of the names work out, but you know, just have a little bit of thought before naming. You know, I don't want to refuse anyone or ask you to pick a different name, so that's up to you guys. But yeah, all right, let's get going. That concludes our special program. Let's ask Professor Rowan. I'm gonna click on the game here. Brought to you by Jubilife on TV on Nationwide Net. I think there's always something nice about starting Pokemon on a Friday, guys. I don't know why. See you next week. Uh-oh. That was fast. Barry. Is that his name? There you are. Hey, Mr. Wolfie, did you just see the TV? Sure you did. Professor Rowan's really that important guy who studies Pokemon, right? That means he must have lots and lots. So if we ask him, I bet he'd give us some Pokemon. Hey, is this a new PC? Oh, where was I? Oh, right. Where was we were going to see Professor Rowan and get some Pokemon. I'll be waiting outside. Okay, if you're late, I'm finding you 10 mil. Dude, if only I had 10 mil for you to find me, bruh. That would be impressive. Can we actually interact with any of this stuff? Pokemon basics. People live alongside Pokemon in this world. The people that battle Pokemon are called trainers. Alright, I don't think we need to fuck around too much. This is our sprite carried over from Fire Red, by the way. We have Pokemon from the Fire Red region and from the Ruby region as well. Mom, Mr. Wolfie Barry already left. I don't know why, but he was in such a hurry. Alright, Mom. You got anything for me, Mom? Any, you know how impatient Barry is. Oh, fucking Barry, what's he like, Oh, wait a minute. Don't go in the tall grass. The Pokemon might attack you. It would be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so, yeah, you're a scrub. Take care. Alright, so this is our starting town. Pretty basic Pokemon starter town. 4 buildings, and you're always heading north. I think there's the only Pokemon I can think of where you don't go straight up the way when you leave your Pokemon town is like Pokemon Silver, I think. Pokemon Silver, Gold, and Crystal. Barry was looking for you, Mr. Wolfie. I don't think he's home now. Why don't you go and check it out? Alright, so we get cornered here by our bro. This place looks really sandy. Is that sand or is it snow? I'm not entirely sure. This is Twinleaf Town, by the way. Does it tell us on the sign? Fresh and free. Alright. I wonder if you're going to get running shoes quite fast in this game. I hope so. Technology just blows me away. I mean, now you can play with people around the world wirelessly. Oh, hell yeah. Right, let's not fuck around here. Let's go into who I think is... Oh, God, this isn't Barry's house. Fuck me. Did you hear the Pokemon Professor turned? Or returned? That was fast. Did we just saw him on the telly? Maybe it was pre-recorded. Alright, is this Barry's house? It literally says Barry's house. Thud! Oh, he crashes in us as we go in the door. Don't call me a fud. Barry, what was that about? Oh, hey, Mr. Wolfie. Hey, I'm going to see Professor Rowan. You should come too, and quickly. Dude, if Barry doesn't slow down, he's going to have a heart attack by the time he's 30. Oh, geez, forgot something. Oh. He forgot his carry-on. His pistol. Hey, Mrs. Barry's mum. Oh, hi. Are you looking for him? He was gone for a second, but then he came rushing right back home. He just can't sit still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after. Oh, God, this is where we find that Barry's dad's a gym leader, guaranteed. Hello, I'd better take my bag and my journal too. How did you forget all that, Barry, you dumbass? Oh, hey, I'll be waiting on the road. It's 10 million fine if you're late. Dude. Never just left in Barry's fucking... What is this, a Wii? It's a Wii. It's controlled by a Wii remote. Breaking news, people upset about inconsequential things complain in public forums. Alright, Pokemon, I see you there. I see you there. Alright, bye, Mrs. Barry. Mrs. Barry's mum. Alright. So, are we going... We're probably going directly up into the grass now, I would imagine. What's up, my dude? What's your name? You're off to hang with Barry again, right? You two sure are tight. I mean, I think the only thing that's tight is Barry's fucking trainers. Well, they're running about. He's doing. Can I get through here now? I can. Alright, here he is. What's up, dude? Too slow. Alright, let's get moving. Professor Rowan's lab. Can you guys hear the game volume okay? Use one more volume, guys. I can turn it up a little bit if that's the case. Just let me know. I've noticed that my my sound alerts and stuff are tying in completely with the my game volume slider, so I don't know if turning the game volume up will turn up my donation alerts and things like that, but we'll just leave that for the time being anyway. Barry, why don't go into tall grass, right? No worries, no problem. It doesn't matter if we don't have any Pokemon. Trust me on this one, I've got an idea. Now listen, you know how wild Pokemon jump out of grass when you go in? So what you do is you scoot over to the next patch of grass before any wild Pokemon can appear. If we keep dashing, you can get to Sand Gem Town without running into wild Pokemon. Stick with me. Okay, here goes. On your marks. Is this going to work? Hold it. Could this be the the professor? You two don't seem to have any Pokemon between you. Then what is the meaning of going into the tall grass? Do you think that this is kind of like a village scenario? You know, like the movie The Village. What's up, X-Ray? By the way, did you decide on whether or not you're gonna do Nuzlocke? No, not for this particular playthrough, X-Ray. This is just a blind playthrough of the regular game. But what you'll find is, if you guys have never played PokeMMO before, PokeMMO is pretty tough in comparison to the regular game. So there's already like kind of additional challenges to the game anyhow, especially when you get to like the Pokemon League. I mean, the regular game should be fine, like the gym leaders and stuff. But yeah, for the first run, we'll be I'm happy enough just doing this. Maybe in the future we'll do a Nuzlocke though. Yeah, I wonder if as I was saying, I wonder if the town here uses the tall grass of the Pokemon to keep the children inside the town. It's kind of weird actually. You guys can't go into the tall grass unless you have a Pokemon. What are you doing? Even if he gave us like a fucking Pidgey or something, I don't know. What if like a giant Snorlax comes out and just sits on us? Mr. Wolfie, this old guy.
We were wondering if we can borrow some brown sugar?
Bush Beaver for a Pokemon's name.
Bush Beaver, really? I'm gonna have to start writing these down. Okay, Bush Beaver. I can't... Are we really gonna... I don't know if we should call our first starting Pokemon Bush Beaver. But, thank you for that donation, Caitlyn Jenner. I really appreciate that. Right. If you guys are wanting to name the... If you guys are wanting to name the starter though, you're gonna have to do better than that. But we can absolutely call Bush Beaver. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's starting already. It's Professor Round, isn't it? What's he doing here? Professor, they tried to get into the tall grass because they wanted Pokemon. What to do? The world would surely change if they were to meet Pokemon. Is it right for me to put them on that path? You two, you truly love Pokemon, don't you? I mean, they're alright. Yes, I guess. Me too, I love Pokemon too. I'll ask once again, you two, you truly love them. What? You can ask 100 times, the answer will never change. We both answered 100 times, we love Pokemon. Or we will both answer. Right, Wolfie? A pair of reckless kids who foolishly try to enter tall grass without Pokemon on their own. It worries me that people like that... What people like that would do with Pokemon? Well then, forget about it, but give me a Pokemon to my friend here. I mean, it was me who tried to go into the tall grass and all. Barry! Professor likes this. Yo, Skilltree, what's up, dude? The professor likes this. How big of you? Very well then. I won't trust you two with Pokemon. I apologise for putting you through this exercise. You must promise me that you will never recklessly endanger yourselves again. Right, Professor? Come on, mate. I've got Pokemon to catch. Oh my god, who is this? Dawn's here. Professor Rowan. What's up, Dawn? You left your briefcase at the lake. Wait, it's not Dawn's a female, right? Just to clarify. What were you guys getting up to down by the lake, Professor? You kinky bastards. Oh, there it is, Dawn. Nice work. You brought all of my underwear. Yeah, you brought my important documents. What was I about to... Oh, I was about to entrust these two with their own Pokemon. Pardon? Those Pokemon are hard to replace. Are you sure about giving them away? We exist side by side with Pokemon. There comes a time when people should meet Pokemon. There is a world they should be explored together. For then, today is that time. The place. Right here. Right here. Right now. Go on, open the briefcase and choose a Pokemon. I don't know if I want to go into that briefcase. I don't know if I want to go in there. Really? I can't believe it. I'm so happy right now. I can't keep a straight face. This is where we open the briefcase and the starters are like really terrible. You know, like Caterpie, I don't know, some other bag of trash. Weedle fucking... Imagine that was the 3 starters, like a Caterpie, a Weedle, and like a Magikarp or something. Magikarp would be alright, maybe. Maybe like a Goldeen or some shit. I don't fucking know. Mr. Wolfie, you can choose first. Hey, I'm practically a grown-up. I will have a short class here. Oh, dude, that's a fucking mistake. What's up with you? Open the briefcase and pick up... Dude, I'm trying to get to the brief... Oh, there's someone in between, so I'll try to go around them. Alright, let's have a look, boys. What are we working with here? 3 different Pokeballs. Let's go left to right. We've got... Oh, Turtwig, I believe? We've got Turtwig. What else have we got? That's Chin... Is it in... It goes into... It becomes Infernape, right? Is that Chinchar or something? What's his name? The little fire monkey? If I click on it, does it ask me? Oh no.
Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura! It's the grand champion!
Jebediah Bobbits for Pokémon.
I think I just picked my Pokemon. I wanted it to tell me what the Pokemon's name was. I didn't even get to look at the water one. He's going to pick Piplup anyway. Piplup is actually quite a strong Pokemon, I think. Right, do you know what? I don't even know what his fucking name is. But I'll write that one down. Jebediah Bobberts. Holy fuck, dude. I'm glad I didn't pick on Jebediah Bobberts written down. I like the grass and water starter. Yeah, apparently. Can I cancel? Is there a chance? Oh, no. That's it. You're just in there. Right, well, we saw Turtwig anyway. We know what Turtwig looks like. We've got a Chinchar as our starter, apparently. That's actually not bad. We started Pokemon Fire Red, we picked Venusaur, Bulbasaur. And then the second one in Ruby, we picked Mudkip. So now it only I guess it makes sense that we come around and pick the fire one. When we played Pokemon Sword, also we picked the grass. So we've never ever picked the fire one ever. So I guess we're rocking the Chimchar. Very well. Now listen, the Pokemon you've been entrusted with are unfamiliar with this world. In that regard, they're much like you. As fellow newcomers to the world, I hope you do well together. If you have any trouble, come and see me at my lab in Sandgem. And now we'll be on our way. I kind of wanted to see what Piplup looks like. Dawn says, Professor, please wait for me. I'm sorry, please let me pass. I wasn't stopping you, homie. How do you like that? Professor Rowan's really nice. On TV, he seems so stern and scary. Are we going to have a battle or what? Oh, hey, Mr. Wolfie, we've both got Pokemon now. There's only one thing to do, right? Are you up for this? Yeah, sure. I've always wanted to say this. The time has finally come. Mr. Wolfie, I challenge you to a battle. I guess I don't get to name my... I guess I didn't get to name my fire starter. Maybe that has to wait until we find like the Pokemon name person later on or some shit. I don't know. Okay, we've got Leer and Scratch here. I guess we'll lead with just... I guess we just go old school and just scratch them to death. Pound. Jesus. Okay, we have to hope that he fucks up here. We're taking 4 damage. Yeah, I think we beat him as long as we don't miss. I don't even know if Scratch has a chance to miss. It's going to come down to the wire though. If he crits me, I think we lose. How much damage does it do? It's got 100% accuracy, so it can never miss, which is nice. But if he crits me, we could actually die. Alright, I think we got him. I'm glad we didn't use Leer. We could have actually thrown the fight there. Which would have been so gross. Piplup, please. Alright, Chimchar at level 6. I'll take it. Are you saying we ended up losing? We get 500 buckaroos. Woo, I'm going to go home. I'm beat after that. My Pokemon needs a rest too. See you, Wolfie. Oh, hey, we get taken home too. Are we going with? Is this our mum? What's the matter, dear? Whoa, that's what happened to you. You and Barry are lucky to have met Professor Rowan. Imagine if you didn't. I wouldn't like to think that the wild Pokemon might have done what the wild Pokemon might have done to you two, Mum. Hello? What would the wild Pokemon have done to us, Mum? Go and see Professor Rowan and thank him properly for your Pokemon. His slab is in Sandgem Town, isn't it? Now that you've seen your own Pokemon, the Tallgrass won't be so threatening. Oh, I know. Wolfie put these on. Oh, thank God. I was hoping we'd get that nice and snappily. Going to Sandgem Town is like an adventure in itself, right? With these running shoes, you can get out to faraway places much further. Okay, let me read the instructions. Press the B button and dash about faster than ever before. Put on the running shoes and blaze. Okay. So, I think when I'm running, I just hold down B, is that right? Yeah, nice. Okay. Can I talk to any of these guys for any free stuff? Sometimes these games give you, like, potions and shit in the starting town. We'll go in and talk to Barry's mum, see if she gives us, like, the town map or anything. Yo, what's up? I might end up taking some of my stuff out of my F keys. You can see them up the top. I've got, like, my fishing rods and my map and my bike and everything, like, saved there. I don't know if I'm going to have to rebind them, because technically they will be new items. It's the same character. I guess he'll be on route 201 by now? Is that what she said? 201? 201. I really don't care for the Chimchar line, says J-Cram. I'm glad you like him. Let's see. I think normally your starters start off as like a neutral. Yeah, no stat changes. Well, we're going to do a learning experience. I don't know who I would have picked, honestly, because I think the final... I really like the grass final type, but then I normally like the grass final type for Pokemon, so I don't know. I know that Piplup's meant to be like really strong. I think that's what my mates used to take. But yeah. Is it true that wild Pokemon do attack people sometimes, but Pokemon also open their hearts to you, so you can become friends? Delightful. Right, I don't want to really mess around here. You got any tips for me, bro? Looking for Barry? He went tearing off a little while ago. Alright, here's Barry. He's back again. Do you want a rematch? Too slow, Mr. Wolfie. I'm sick of waiting. Oh god, I hate this guy already. You know that lake where we were always playing at? You know how they say a legendary Pokemon lives there? You guessed it, let's catch that Pokemon. That'll make Professor Rowan happy. Me and you got together, we got nothing to fear. Dude, I don't think... Oh, is he coming with me? Twinleaf Town. Alright, so what's to the left? I don't think we should be going to try and catch legendary Pokemon ASAP, dude. That seems like a bad idea. Lake Verity ahead. According to the legend, this lake is home, the Pokemon said to be the being of what? The being of what? Emotion. Oh, okay. Thought it was going to be wrath or death or something like that. It is because of this Pokemon that people can experience sorrow and joy. Shit, well, I guess if that's where we're supposed to go, we could go straight in there. I kind of want to go and have a look in the grass, but I guess we'll be going there later on. Alright, we're at the lake. Get ready, because Pokemon were capturing that... Oh, today we're capturing that legendary Pokemon. Trust me on this one, it's here. It even says so on the sign. What's going on? The flowing time, the expanding space. I will make it all mine one day. Cyrus is my name, remember it. Until then, sleep while you can, legendary Pokemon of the lake bed. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. Miley, is that you? Allow me to pass, step aside. It's not roll like an argument, it's row like, or roll like a boat. Oh, so it's like rowing, is that right? What about, what was that about, weird guy? Mr. Wolfie, let's catch the legendary Pokemon. Uh-oh. Dude, Miley's literally just left and the dude's waking up. Barry, did you hear that? Mr. Wolfie. What? That was the legendary crying. That had to be it. This is our chance. Let's catch it. We don't even have any Pokeballs, do we? Wait, what the? We don't have anything on us. You know, Pokeballs. I just... I'm glad that he's fucking prepared. If we don't have those, we can't catch a Pokemon or take them around with us. Do you think Professor Rowan would give us some if we asked him? You know? Remember what he said, don't you? He said to visit him at the lab if we needed anything. Okay, I'll race you. The first one there. Well, I don't think we're catching them. The wild Arceus has grown... Is that right? Arceus? Arceus? Has gotten bored. Look at this area. Is there anything here? Like, I feel like this is where they would hide items. In the corner or some shit. Alright. Do we have any wild Pokemon in here? Oh, we do. Hell yeah. Oh, Pidge. Is it? Oh, Starly. Does this guy turn into Pidove or some shit? Or is that a completely different gen? This is our first wild encounter. Let's just fuck him up. See if we can get a wee quick level. I think as soon as Chimchar learns fucking Ember, we'll be cooking with gas. And again, because this is PokeMMO, I think... Can I just... do you know the only thing? Oh, here we go. This is what I want. I want to set it to this. Pat Rat. Wait a minute. Oh, we're not in Unova Jack. We're in Sinnoh, you dumbass. Chimchar. So I can look up his moves and find out that he learns Ember at 7 and Taunt at 9. Fury Swipes at 50. There's a big gap there actually where he just doesn't learn that. Interesting. What else does he get? Flamethrower at 47. Slack Off is obviously kind of cool. Alright. So we just need to get him up like one level and we'll be literally cooking. I'm a big Finnegan boy. It turns into Staraptor. Is that right? Staraptor. Nice. Well, maybe we'll catch a Starly at some point. That seems pretty cool. Alright, this should give us a level, I think. Well, maybe not actually, because we were at half XP when we fought Thingy, weren't we? These Pokemon are savage though. I've yet to see a Leer being used or a Growl. I kind of like when the Pokemon fuck around before they get knocked the fuck out. Alright, nice. There we go. Now we got some stab moves. Alright. See this patch as well. What the hell is this? Interesting. Okay. Normally we have a little hunt about for like potions and shit. Do we want to bother going back to visit Mom for some HP before we go on our journey, or do we want to just push on? I think we'll be alright. Let's just man mode it. I don't know if I have any actual potions carried across from my... Oh, I can't do it because I'm in battle. Let's have a quick peek. Really quickly. I do have stuff from the last run. should have bought some potions though. I've got hyper potions. Oh, I've got one regular potion. Interesting. Let's use Ember here. Okay, that was pretty effective. If we get one more level and we fight against a level 2 Starlight, we can one-shot it, which is pretty insane. It's good to be back, man. Sorry to ask here, but what's it talking about a ROM? So the ROM is basically your license to play the game, Andy. ROM is like, because this is like a game you would buy in the store, you need to have the ROM in order to play it. Like, you need to own a copy. If you want to avoid wild Pokemon, then stay out of the tall grass. So how do you pick one up? You would have to either own a ROM already, or you would need to acquire one. But I cannot tell you how to acquire one, because that's illegal. Own a copy or drawing a copy in my case. There's a lot of grass here, man. This is awesome. Are these people trainers, or are they just... You should go home and get some rest. Fuck that, dude. I'm here to smash. Alright, looks like we're quite close. What route are we into now? Trainer tips: don't be shy, talk to anyone and everyone you happen to see. By talking to people, you might get invaluable information. So, like this lady? You gonna give me a potion, homie? Hi, I work at the mart. Oh, hell yeah, give me something. Here, let me give you a potion. Yes! There we go. Follow the signs, boys. Get rewarded. Alright. Hey, Bidoof, what's up? Sometimes I call Mrs. Wolfie a Bidoof. It's mildly hilarious. She never knows what I'm talking about. I'm like, Mrs. Wolfie, if you were a Pokemon, you'd be a Bidoof. Oh, there's the barn though. There we go, and we even got a girl off as well. Nice. So we can actually take this battle completely for free. Unless this motherfucker knows Quick Attack. You can play for free, getting the prerequisites to play costs money if you buy them legitimately. It's a skill tree, yeah. You can always research about ROMs if you don't understand them via Google Andy Pandy. And you might be able to understand. Wild Pokemon lurk in the tall grass, they can come by any time, blah blah blah. A wild Starly appeared. So far I've only seen these two. When we get to the professor's pad, I think what will happen is they'll give us some Pokeballs, and then we'll be able to catch some of these mofos, and then I'll be able to actually name them after your guys' donation requests. I'm kind of surprised it didn't let me name my starter though. Didn't the other regions, when we picked them up, like, you know, when we were choosing our starter from the briefcase at the beginning, there was no "Are you sure you want this Pokemon?" It was just A to see the Pokemon, A again to like accept the Pokemon, which I wonder if that's gonna get like updated as they go through the game. I feel like there needs to be like a "Are you sure?" Like every other game, it's like, this is the water Pokemon, and it tells you all about it, you know. Are you sure you want to take this guy? I was hoping it would do that, and then I could just click no, but unfortunately they were just like, here's Chimchar, take him. Chimchimney. Alright, level 8's pretty good. What do we get in terms of stats? Oh, we don't get that either. I kind of like when... Maybe I've not played PokeMMO in quite some time. I like when it pops up and it tells you like how much attack you've gained. Things like that. What is our attack right now? 15. Our speed's 16 as well. We've got quite a fast Pokemon in this dude, so I'm not too upset. And I think Infernape, which is his final form, looks actually pretty good, so I'm happy. If we find out later on in the game that Infernape is not, you know, a top tier Pokemon and we don't like him, then we can always swap him out. But I think Infernape's going to be like firefighting, right? So that's pretty solid. That's like a staple Pokemon meme these days, firefighting. Just seems really strong though. That ledge is a one-way down, jump down for a shortcut. Okay, we don't need to know that. That's Dawn, the professor's assistant, right in front of us. Hey Dawn, what's up? I'm trying to get to the Poke Center. Oh, there you are. Please come with me. The professor is waiting. Yeah, but what about my heels though? This is it. Our Pokemon research lab. Let's go. Oh god, would you stop? Fucking Barry, dude. What the? Oh, it's you, Mr. Wolfie. The old guy. He's not so scary. So much as He's not scary so much as he's totally out there. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm out here. See you later. Dude, Barry's definitely going to fall off a cliff at some point. He's going to run through the woods too fast and fall off a cliff and die. Whoa, what was that? Your friend sure seems like he's impatient. Let's go inside. I don't know if he's my friend, but yeah, that's Barry. Yeah. Said game data is the ROM. Infernape was wrong. Was stronger than its water and leaf counterparts, at least on the card, says Andy. I always prefer the grass starter if I get the three-way choice. Infernape is pretty rad with his firefighting types, his skill tree. Yeah, I'm a grass guy as well. I think Venusaur is one of my favourites. I used to go Bayleaf and Meganium and all that stuff as well when we played through Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield. Pokemon Shield specifically, we also took the grass type there as well. So normally I'm a grass guy too, but for this one we're going to change it up and try and learn some new stuff because I rarely take some of the other ones. I think the one I take the least is definitely water, but then again I don't really often take the fire types either, so this is kind of new for me. Professor, well, look who's here. Was it you? Mr. Wolfie, was it? Let's have a look around at your Pokemon. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Entrusting you with that Chimchar was no mistake, it seems. This is where, like, he looks at Chimchar, he's beaten up, he's bruised, he's been thrown in like 800 battles with no heals, he's dying. Would you like to give him a nickname? Yes. How does this work? Oh, we just type it in? Wow, that's new. Are we really going to call our starter? Are we really... JCam, if you're here, now you can choose what we're going to call the starter. Are we calling it Bush Beaver? Or are we calling it Jebediah Boberts? I really don't know about Bush Beaver for this guy. I feel like we need to save that. Or, admittedly, anybody else can also vote to name him as well. Jack's a grass. Grasses get slashes. Monferno's the middle one. Thanks, Andy. I got it. You're talking mad shit for someone with solar beam distance. Within solar beam distance. Alright. Right, I'll tell you what. Why don't we just leave this for the time being? I think we'll give our starters some time. I'm happy with the nickname. Yes. Oh, wait. Was he about to is he about to name it like nothing? No. I'm going to call it Chimchar again. Is it Chinchar? Like that? It's Chim... Is it Chim? Chimchar. Oh my god, Chi-Chi. Chimchar. Chimchar is now nicknamed Chimchar. Yes. We must name him. We'll name him later. We'll give him a name later. Professor, when I first saw you two about to step in the tall grass, I thought, what a pair of fucking numpties. I nearly left you to die, actually, because I was so annoyed. I was astounded by these foolhardy children, but now you've astounded me in an entirely different way. Already there is a bond growing between you and the Pokemon. I feel privileged to have met you. I'm sure Chimchar feels the same way. That's why I'll ask you to cherish the Chimchar of yours. There's quite a lot of dialogue in this particular one. I don't think I've had to do so much reading before. I'm glad you're kind towards Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to... well, I can't say. Okay, let's move on to the main topic. There is something I want you to do for me. Allow me to properly introduce myself first. My name, as you know, is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I have to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, I want you to collect the Pokedex. Blah blah blah, collect it, yep. Good answer. There we go. I wonder what happens if you say no there. Does he just take you hostage? The Pokedex is very high tech. We know what the Pokedex does. Cool. I've got one too. When you walk up Route 201 with your Pokemon, what do you feel? I've lived 60 long years. Even now, I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. Now you should know what there are. Oh, that there are countless ones in the world. Now go. Well, yeah, I've heard all about the Pokemon and the numbers. If you'd have chosen Turtwig on Route 201, we'd have the same Pokemon now. Not that it matters, but I'm done. Oh, so she has Turtwig, is that right? I'm also to help the professor add pages. Okay, you're happy to teach me a few things. Why are you running away? You can give me some freebies if you want. Go on now, your grand adventure awaits you. Oh, dude, I'm hyped. Do we get any freebies if we talk to these guys? Hello? You get any potions for me, guys, before I leave? Oh, you fuckers. Right, okay, never mind. We must rename him. What about Blazing Monkey? Infernal Alistair. Wow, Infernal Alistair. For someone who doesn't like League of Legends, Andy, you know your memes. Rowan says, I have something good here. You should take this as well. TM return. Thanks. That's a technical machine. Wait, what the fuck does that one even do? Is return the one that, like, brings the Pokemon back into your backpack or something when you use it? What was it? TO? I don't even know what number it was. I just read out. Return, Gyro Ball, Ice Beam. There it is there. Powerful attack that grows more powerful the more the user likes its trainer. Oh, okay, okay. That's not actually so bad. I don't know how much our Pokemon actually like us just now, but we've only just started, so it's probably going to be quite weak. It's up to you, of course, if you want to use it or not. Alright, laters. Oh, whoa, I didn't think the professor had TMs. Was he a trainer when he was young? He just, I would assume so. Mr. Wolfie, I'll act as your mentor. I've got a bit more. Oh yeah, you're just going to self-designate yourself. I like that, Don. Can I go in there? Nice. Okay, yeah, we know what the Poke Center does. This is the shops. This is the Poke Strip Club. Here you can get a lap dance for all kinds of Poke Coins. Oh, that's right. Don't you need to let your family know that you're going to be helping me? Sure, sure, sure. Alright, so... Does nobody give us, like, Pokeballs for free in this game? I need to heal. Alright, we'll heal up here. Alright, she doesn't actually put them in the device. That's quite good. That kind of speeds up that whole process. Talk to the nice lady at the corner and hand her your Pokemon. She'll heal your Pokemon in no time. Yo, mister.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Call Chimchar McNuggets.
Chimchar McNuggets. I'll write it down. So I've got one bid for McNuggets. McNuggets is a good name. Alright, I'll put a star next to that one as a... Okay, so far, whenever we get to the name name rewriter, I guess, because I think we need to... Do we need to get to the rewriter to rename our Pokemon? Wherever the guy is that allows us to rename our Pokemon, whenever we get there, we'll name them Chicken McNuggets, aka McNuggets. And we've also got recommendations or requests for Bush Beaver and Jebediah Bobbers. That's definitely a thing that can happen. Thank you for the £3 donation, guys. Thank you for the other donations today as well. Alright, let's leave. Alright, what's going on down here? So I forget what's happened till now. I'd better save this here, take a break. Okay. So that's obviously for the regular players to be able to save the game. You can make yours battle, and then I'll make the battle and then become stronger. I wish I had some. It's so cool. I like how our mum at the start of the journey just let us fuck off. The Pokedex. Nice, who's in here? Oh, this is Don's house. Let's go talk to Don real quick. Oh, this must be Don's grandpa. Ah, Rowan fellow. That Rowan fellow is a man. He's quite remarkable, actually. He's been studying Pokemon since way back. My son and grandchild helped him with his studies. Is Don in our bedroom? Oh, we just walked through the floor. Interesting. There will be a couple of glitches and bugs, guys, as we play today, because it is fairly new. It's a new region. They're probably patching stuff daily. It's a Pokemon, isn't it? You're off to see all kinds of Pokemon now. Lucky you. I will not let you sully my name on Chimchar. Says Sushi. Pokemon grow steadily stronger from battling against. At first, you should take it easy though. Heal your Pokemon regularly. A good trainer is one that takes care not to let their Pokemon faint from losing HP. Yo, Leon, what's up, man? You get it when you get, hey, how are you? You get it when you go to the next route? I get what when I go to the next route, sorry. Pokeballs? Yeah, every Pokemon game has a name rater. Oh, the name rater's in the next route. Okay, perfect. Well, we can change Chimchar's name to McNuggies as soon as we get there. Unless it costs us a lot of money, because we're kind of broke right now. We've got 2k, so as long as it's under 2k, we can make it happen. I'm about to buy Pokeballs here, though. If you come across a Pokemon, you've just got to toss a ball at it. Dude, where's all my freebies, man? Give me my freebies. I want the dudes to be like, here, you use a Pokeball, like this. Here, take one. Alright, Pokeball. Let's buy some, baby. I can get 5 for $1,000. Buy. Potion. I'll buy 3 of these. Alright, we've got 700. Might have to save up some pennies, but I would imagine there's trainers and stuff coming up as well. So we've been to the lab, we've been in all the buildings. We can go up or we can go down. What is down the way? Let me have a quick peek. Sand Gem Town. Sand. Oh, is there nothing down here? What is this? This has to be a route, right? Route 219, Sand Gem Beach. Oh, nice. An antidote. Nice suit. So we can't go across the water until we have surf, obviously, so this is a dead end for us, which means we can only go north. Dawn went to the next route, she'll give you the Pokeballs. Oh, nice. You can have all the Pokeballs. No, you get Pokeballs in the next route. That's fine. We can have lots of Pokeballs, guys. I don't think I have that many anyway, so we can just catch lots of Pokemon. Mr. Wolfie, did you tell your family that you're helping the professor? You didn't, did you? I know that you're really eager to see all kinds of Pokemon, but you shouldn't make your mom worry about that you've disappeared. Oh, do I have to go all the way back? Oh, fuck. You gonna make me backtrack like that, Dawn? Alright, I feel you. You want me to get stronger a little bit by taking random encounters? I feel that. We could hop over the wall. I kind of want to do some battles on the way past, though. Bidoof. Do we want a Bidoof in our life, guys? I don't know if we want a Bidoof in our life. We could catch it anyway, I guess. Sure, let's catch a Bidoof. Level 2. Oh, Jesus. Bidoof, I'm so sorry, but I need you to come with me. I can't believe we're wasting a Pokeball. These are expensive. This is a male Bidoof. Our Chinchar is also male. Alright. And we do get XP for catching Pokemon, which is nice. There's no summary of the Bidoof when we catch it. I don't know if that's a thing. He is a naughty, which means he has plus attack and negative special defense. I mean, that's alright. Let's have a look at his IVs. He's got special attack high. His regular attack is 2. But his speed's really fast. Alright, not bad Bidoof. Well, he's pretty terrible in all honesty. We could make him like a... I don't know. His nature makes him... You would want to make him a physical attacker, but I don't know if that's going to happen when his base IV is 2. That's kind of painful, honestly. Oh, here's a level 4 Bidoof, and he's female. Maybe this one's better. I don't know if we should keep... I don't know if we should keep wasting our Pokeballs on random Bidoofs. That seems like a mistake. But we'll do it anyway. We'll set the other one free and keep this one. Bidoof is a good HM slave. Alright, well maybe this can be the one. Maybe we make this Bush Beaver. Is that a possibility? How do we really not get to give our Pokemon nicknames when we catch them? I guess... Can I just do it by typing in the box? This one is Calm. He has special defense and negative attack. And his IVs, he's got fast speed and special attacks high too. This could be the one. This could be our Bidoof. The negative attack though is painful. Alright. Can I just type, I think I can, oh, a nickname, yeah, we can just do it from here. Excellent. Do we want to call this guy Bush Beaver? I think so. All one word as well. We'll keep Jebediah Bobberts for later. Except... There we go. Bidoof's nickname is now... Is it though? Oh, it says it there, yeah. Okay, Chimchar. McNuggets. Are we really going for this? Oh, I can't rename him because he's my starter, is that right? Am I just being a silly cookie? I can't rename Chimchar? Maybe because I nicknamed him at the start. Oh, maybe once you've nicknamed one Pokemon you can't change it again, is that right? Oh yeah, you can only do it once, and then I guess you'd have to pay. Okay. We'll have to wait for to name McNugs. And Jebediah Bobberts can wait on hold. I think I'm going to set my other Bidoof free just so it doesn't complicate my party. I like having it nice and clean. Wait, heal me, bitch. Oh, this isn't my mum. We started down here. Whoops. heal me, bitch. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I want it. No, that's not what I wanted. Why would you send me back? What the fuck, Mum? Just heal me. Hello? No, I didn't forget something in Kanto. That's what I wanted. Jeez. They must have, I guess, for all the people beginning out, they want to put like a failsafe in the game to get back if you go here and you don't like it. Imagine you've got like hundreds of hours locked into your other ones and then you get stuck here because you can't get to like the port in time. You'd have to play through. That must be your quick escape. Excuse me, is my little Barry here? It's Barry's mum. Oh, he's not. Oh, then he must have left already. What to do? That boy shouted about going on an adventure, then he bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. What is this? Hyper beam? I'll hang on to that for you. Mr. Wilfield delivered it all well, Mum. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Mum. Yeah, sure. Oh, really? You do that for me? Please take this to Barry. Damn, it's just a parcel. Is it a new jumper? I could do with one of those. I'm going to be on the road. What about the town map? I need a town map. Are you going to give me one of those? Let me go to the PC real quick. Can I use my PC to organise my Pokemon? Oh, you fucker. I can't even do it. Oops. Alright. Let's leave, I guess. Okay, we say no and she says okay. I wonder where we get the town map. Maybe we just naturally have a map, is that right? Can I use F2? No. Maybe we get it later. Okay, well we got double Bidoofs for the time being. Is this the level 2 one? Right, we need to bin him ASAP. We'll put him in there. Excuse me, guys. Fuck me, dude. Just, what are you doing, man? Can I not pull that down there? Oh, that has to be a glitch. Got a really raspy throat today, sorry. Alright. I really can't pull him about a bit. What the hell? Oh, maybe it's because my party's like empty, so you can't change them, it just puts them in order. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's go on our way. Do we want to catch one of these bad boys, a Starly? I don't think I have one of these. And we should probably just do it for the memes, I think. He's only level 2 though, maybe we can get a better one. Let's wait. Yo, Nye, what's up? Bidoof is a good HM slave, all a nerd. Bit harsh, but hello, Nye. You can't have spaces in your party, yeah, apparently. Is this a better Starly? What's up, Nye? How's things? You made it to Friday, homie. I think we just keep cooking these birds. Hi, Leon. I gotta keep him humble. Remember his roots. Alright, thanks. I appreciate that. We got taunt. Alright. Let's go. I'm looking for the level 3 birdie. Can I find one, please? There we go. Little female bird. I like it. Alright, is this gonna... I don't think this shouldn't one-shot. What does taunt do? Just out of curiosity. Target's taunted into rage that allows it to use an attack move for only 3 turns. I can think of like a couple of maybe niche scenarios where that's actually alright, but for the most part it's kind of meh, isn't it? I've just realised my head's in front of like the... in front of the movesets. Is that a problem? Would you guys prefer it if I sat here? Kind of like... I don't know. It's kind of in front of the battle. Maybe if I make myself a bit smaller. Is that better? I don't know. Maybe that's better. Now you guys can actually see what I'm doing in the battles though. Alright. Do we want to use Ember? Or Scratch? Let's go. We'll see if she's got a high special defense on her. Goodbye. I saw my work mum today. She came in for a department meeting. I'm so excited to have a long weekend. I was sitting next to her and I'm like, I miss you, but I'm trying not to bug you. She's like, please, everyone calls me anyway. I wouldn't mind if it's you. That's pretty cool. That's good, Nye. How was your shift? We prefer camera off, Gappa. You fucking rude bastards. It means we can judge you on the moves you use. There we go. Now you can actually see what's going on. I feel like that's a bit better. Seems like I'm sitting in the center of the game though, which is a bit bizarre. It's like I'm part of the game. Imagine you played Pokemon with a face looking at you the whole time. That would be terrifying. Yes, I would like to rest my Pokemon. Thanks. Alright, Nurse Joy. Could do with less dialogue, fucking more work. Right. Oh, Jesus. Is there a way I can just move box 1 to be like box 5 or something? Unselect all. I want to make like the default box like box 5. Otherwise this is going to get real complicated real fucking fast. Because it's going to put them all in there. I would love to set it up so that they go into like the same box. That would make my life so much easier. Alright, Bidoof level 2. Congrats, mate. We're going to free you to the wild. Advanced search. No, I don't think we can. That is good. Let's see here. Actually close this. Alright. Onwards. So we've got our two trusty Pokemon. We've got Chimchar, who is yet to be nicknamed, and we've also got Young Bidoof, also known as Beaver Bush. Is that his name? Did we actually call him? Oh, Bush Beaver. Fucking hell, dude. I can't believe that's a thing. Right. Onwards. Right, here's Dawn again. Right, Dawn, let me pass you, mad cow. Or I will set my non-existent Bidoof on you. I don't have Starly, I guess it would be. Dawn, oh that's right, Mr. Wolf, we haven't shown you how to catch Pokemon. Don't worry, bitch, we're way ahead of you. Isn't that neat? Actually, it's better to lower its target's HP, or lower it more than I did. Okay, thanks. She gave me 5 big balls right in my face. To paraphrase, was alright, had my 3-month review at like 4 months, and honestly nothing bad was said. Our process sucks and you don't ask people what they want, but maybe you should so they don't get mad at us for not doing what they don't tell us to do. I'm like, okay, lol. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a bit of hard work, I'm not gonna lie. Please try and gauge what we want via your telecommunications so that we don't get angry. If you have lots of Pokemon with you, it will be safer on long trips. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they would... It's a bit troll now, honestly. I guess they expect you to just fucking know, but like... In time you will. In time you'll be a boss. Well, I can imagine that being a pain in the booty. Is it finally time to catch one of these guys? Let's try Scratch, because it overcooks the little words, unfortunately. There we go. So I'm like, okay, it's X money for you, for what you want. Let's use a Pokeball here. Please fill out the form if you want it and submit it. Oh no, Starly, why? Don't do this, buddy. I need as many Pokeballs as I can get. I'm broke right now. Please don't fuck with my dreams. In the ball now. Don't you do anything silly now. Don't you do anything silly. There we go. There we go. Right. I don't think we want to call Starly's a female. Do we want it? He's lonely. Okay, so he's got extra attack. That's not bad. That's actually quite good. What's his IVs like? Slow speed, low attack. Pretty tragic, in all honesty. Okay, Starly, you're coming with us for the time being. We may replace you, and when we replace you, we'll name you. This might be Jebediah Bobberts. A Shinx. Shinx, what are you? Are you like the equivalent to like Rattata? Let's Scratch. Oh my. Shinx, I don't even know what you are, but I'm gonna catch you right now. Food X Music Elite is doing a lot of logging in and out right now. God bless. Alright. 25 XP, baby, let's go. Shinx, what are we working with you, homie? You are a lowered... Oh, you've got plus speed and lower special defense. It looks like you're a thunder Pokemon of some kind. Is that right? How do I check the actual type of the Pokemon? Tackle attack. Ability is rivalry. Deals more damage to Pokemon of the same gender. Wow. He likes beating up on other males. Speed is 13. Special attack is 24. Attack is 27. This could be a good guy. He doesn't look bad at all. Maybe, yeah, I mean, high speed, sure. Speed could be better for like better combos, I think. But we could call this guy Jebediah. Alright, as requested. Jebediah. Boberts. Jebediah. Boberts. Accept. Nice. I don't know what he's going to turn into, but I'm kind of excited. Alright, nice. So far the order is looking like this. Starly might get punted because right now Starly's looking a bit weak, but we'll chill. If we want to come back and get a better one later on, we can. If we decide that we really want one of those in our party, we can min-max. I asked the vendor and they're like, okay, I think we want them. Me, okay, fill out the form and submit it. I'm closing the ticket. Then 2 weeks later, hey, did you order the thing? Bitch, no, fill out the form. Hey, level 5 Starlight, what the fuck? Shinx is decent. Final form is Luxury. Cool. I don't know what that looks like, but I'm gonna find out at some point. Scratch. Will that be enough to kill you? Nice. Cool. Oh my. Tristan. Oh wait, that was a Pokemon trainer? Wait, what? Oh, it was. That was why his bird was so high level. I was like, dude, I want to catch that motherfucker. I'm glad I did not try. These people would have thought bad things of me. Alright, do we want to try and... All our Pokemon are kind of fucked up. I think we just keep leading with Chinchar, honestly. Decent team to so far, to be honest. Nice and varied with the type as well. I mean, it's just the basics, right? Just the basic Pokies. Just the basic Pokies have been picked up, but we'll broaden our horizons as we go along, guys. We'll see Pokemon that we like or Pokemon that we want. There might be Pokemon that I've seen in the past that I want to try in this gen as well. That'll be a good opportunity for that. So we chilling. But it's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to it, guys. I think it's gonna be a good day today. I like early Pokemon in Gen Forces, Leon. Some can be used to the end game as well. Nice. I like that as well. That's always a plus. You know how like when you catch a Pidgey, you raise it to Pidgeot and then you end up using it in the Pokemon League? Like, it feels like all your work that you've put into the Pokemon is like not completely wasted, which is definitely a plus. Will we try our Bidoof here? Let's try Bush Beaver, see how he handles himself. His IVs are not amazing, but we'll give him a bash and see. As far as I'm aware with this guy, his special attack is the highest. Yeah, his special attack is by far the highest, but he is a... What type of Pokemon is he? He's a normal, so normal moves get stab bonus, right? So like Tackle, for example. Oh god, you're gonna go ahead and protect on me, are you? Nice. Burn me. Okay, can I... Fuck it. Oh, you're just gonna do this over and over. Nice. I think when opponents use Protect, guys, the chances of it like going off go down lower and lower. Is that correct? Like if he uses it repeatedly like this, that it's got like a higher chance to fail every time, right? So like he can't keep doing it over and over, or the battle would just go around in circles. He should fail eventually. Oh my god, dude, please. Maybe I'm talking shit. I'm gonna growl here, see if he does anything different. He's not attacking, so this might be just a waste of time. This can't be in the base. Is this in the base game? The Burmy that just protects itself 24/7? Hello? Why would you even do this to me? Why would you? My Bidoof's not fast enough. He has little legs. Bush Beaver, go. There we go. Get him. Slap. Crit, please. Nice. Alright, can Tackle ever... Can it even miss? 100% accuracy. No, it can miss. Fuck you and your Protect. Imagine like years later we get to the second Pokemon Town. At this point, Billy or whatever his name is becomes the Pokemon League master. He's got like a full roster of solid Pokemon. And one night he's sitting in the inn drinking a pint, and then we just crawl in, bloodshot, fucking bruised, huge beard, still wearing the same clothes from years ago. And he's just like, dude, where you been? I've been on my journey. I've completed the Pokedex. I've took down the Pokemon League. I caught the legendary. What you been up to? Oh, we got stuck fighting the Burmy on Route 3. And yeah, that's us only just got past him. Dude, why would I even try and level up my fucking... Why am I even trying to level Bidoof? What am I even doing, man? Alright, this looks like a nice place. Secret item, please. Damn it. Too good at the game. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Right. Dawn. Mr. Wolfie, are you catching Pokemon? I mean, you could say that. We've got 4. Some are pish, some are alright. Yeah. I like how she's like, oh, you've got 4. She's rummaging in her backpack there. Yo, J-Bob, what's up, dude? J-Bob, I don't know if this is at all of interest to you, but we have a Pokemon who's been named Jebediah Bobberts. We had a donation request for Jebediah Bobberts to be requested as a name, so I'm just letting you know that he exists, okay? He's quite cuddly. We haven't used him yet because we've only just caught him, but he's there, alright? Just thought you ought to know. Just thought you ought to know. Hey, the Artcorp, what's up, dude? Morning, it's been a while. Artcorp, how's things, man? Welcome. You might have saw, Artcorp, that you got gifted a sub. I think it was like 2 days ago. It might have been actually by this man here, JBob007. Him and another dude. Oh, hold on to a stretch. Him and this other guy, Corey, also known as CD Player, were here, and they did a big gift and sub session. And you were one of the dudes to be gifted a sub, so welcome officially to the Wolfpack, my man. We've had you in our community for quite some time, but it's nice to have you back and kind of official, so warm welcome to you, sir. Yeah, nice. It's good to have you, man. How's life been treating you? What you up to? Sure is. I know just the place. Come on, don't be shy. I know a place. Look at those dudes. What the hell's going on there? That man, what is he doing? Oh, this guy? What? The mysterious man, how did you know? How did you unmask me as a member of the international police? About that. I beg your pardon, I was just making conversation. Oh, you claim you were only making conversation, do you? But I know better. Not to believe that. No, you recognise right away that I was someone extraordinary. That is why you spoke to me, is it not? Your power of observation is fearsome. I like this guy. You're very welcome. Life has been well, thank you. Just been busy with job hunting and artwork. Oh, nice. So you do art stuff. I did not know that, Artcorp. If you've told me that before, it was a long time ago and it may have slipped my memory, but I don't think so. I hope the job hunting's going okay. Job hunting can be pretty tiresome. We talk about this fairly often in the Wolfpack. There's a lot of you guys who are, you know, just graduating or finishing exams or looking for new jobs. It can be quite tough, and I hate it. It's one of my least favourite things to do on the planet. But when you actually land your job, it can feel very rewarding. And there's a couple of people here in our community who have been getting jobs left and right recently, and I'm proud of you guys. But good on you, mate. Good on you. I'm glad. Now that my cover has been blown, let me introduce myself. I am Globetrotting Elite of the International Police. My name, and no, I shall inform you only of my code name. It's Looker. Yes, that is correct. Taking what belongs to others is wrong. Unfortunately, there are apparently those who do not heed those words. So there's the secret police here, and Lookers are now the Versus Recorder. That's a nifty device for recording a match. I obtained it because it's quite popular. Sure, thanks for that. Also, I have a request. If you were to see me again, I ask that you not talk to me, for I am on duty. Actually, you must. Not because I am lonely, no. You must inform me of bad guys. Make your mind up, bro. Working for the International Police must be hard. Can I go to the Poké Center? Here, it's the trainer school. The name says it all. We're definitely going to get a TM in there, right? I saw your friend Barry go in earlier. Ha ha ha. Loser, dude. You can still be in there studying. Okay, bye now. Wait. Wait. She takes you into the middle of the city and just fucking dumps you. Like a hot potato. She's like, oh, actually, I remembered. I've got to go home and watch some TV. Hello and welcome to the Poké Center. Yes, I would like to heal me. Heal me, please. The doof is in fighting fit condition. We're going to make him a monster, dude. Hello? In the union room upstairs, you can chat and trade with people. Small person. You know people have... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, unless you've got like a free Pokemon or a TM, don't even speak to me. You can still catch Pokemon if you have 6. Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah, fine. So obviously in any kind of new starting Pokemon game, because they are assuming that some people might be completely new to the franchise, they put their little tips in. I'm trading Pokemon with my buddy. Alright, nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't think I've mentioned my art stuff before. Alright, cool, that makes me feel better. Because sometimes I ask you guys the same question like 400 times and you just must get really annoyed. Yo, ESC's here as well. I just missed that. Boost for president. What's up, ESC? I imagine you wouldn't see the need to visit the trainer school then, but do visit. Sure. If I say no to that guy, does he give me something? No, fuck, no. Leave me alone. No. Wait, did he... I think he said the same thing anyway. Oh. Hello. Psst. Here's the global terminal, your gateway to the other world. I'm sorry you don't have any badges. Feels bad, man. Wait, oh, dude, that guy gets to pass. God damn it. Right, so we're supposed to go in there and speak to Billy, but I want to just have a look at some of these other buildings. What is this? Jubilife City. Is that where we are? Is it Jubilife? Jubilife City. City of Joy. Okay. What's in here? This looks like a nice... Oh, is this the library? Okay. Talk to people if you get lost. Pokemon are wonderfully deep, mysterious creatures. Blah, blah, blah. Fantastic. What are you? Pachirisu? Oh, that must be Bidoof's level up, right? Like it's evolve. Does Krabby Boy have a Mon name after him yet? No, not as of just yet, but please make that a thing. Please, no, he doesn't. No, we only have. Let's see, guys. We've got 3 nicknames so far. We've got Bush Beaver. Bush Beaver is Bidoof, who is here in all his glory. We've also got Jebediah Bobberts, and we're soon to nickname our main starter, which is Chinchar. We're gonna name him McNuggets. So Bush Beaver, Jebediah Bobberts, and McNuggets. But we can't name McNuggets yet. He's chilling. But that's our 3 nicknames for the time being. I would formally exorse my greetings to this chat room. Hello. Hello, ESC, how are you? How's life? Are you looking forward to the LEC starting today, buddy? I'm fucking hyped out of my mind and I can't wait. Hello, time for coffee break number 2. Welcome back, Lawless. Platinum on MMO dropped so silently. Only found out about it due to my friends, says the ArtCorp. Yeah, it was actually one of the guys in our community Discord that posted it in the Discord. He posted a picture. It was a tweet from the PokeMMO people saying that it's live and it was ready to go. And I was like, shit, dude, we gotta get on that ASAP. So here we are, giving it a go. This is my first experience playing through Pokemon Platinum, and it's been, yeah, hopefully it's gonna be good. I don't know what people's thoughts are on this particular one, but yeah. How much is it, Wolfie? It's I think it's £3. I've got it in the top, where is it? Is it that side? No, it's that side. Do you guys want a Pokemon named £3? We'll do you just the trick. No problem at all. Just found out Persona 5, is that PS5? It's planned for release at the end of the year, so that's exciting. What do you mean by, oh, yeah, the PS5 console? Yeah, I got you. What is today? Yeah, I think the LEC starts Friday, which is today. And then America will be the weekend, I think. I think it's the 27th for the NA, LCS, and the LEC is today, I think. Hi, home from work. Just ordered pizza. Oh, no, you're gonna do me like that. Why? Just ordered a pizza. No, I want a pizza, though. Okay, Pokemart. We're not gonna go in there. Dude, I want a pizza, gang. Why would you fucking do that to me, man? It's not even close to lunchtime. Oh, ruthless. Hidden item? No. Oh yeah, okay. Rip diet. I now want pizza, says, yeah, nah, you're gonna have to share it. I hope you manage to get enough for everybody. What the fuck, dude? You can't, one does not, listen, nah, ground rules, come on, man, I thought you knew better than this. One does not simply enter the chat and declare that they've ordered a pizza. Come on, man, like... What is that? For fuck's sake, man, I'm starving now. What? My stomach has never upended so much in its entire life. Secret police. Ah, it's you. Okay, we can go right, can we? Oh, shit. I guess he wants me to go to the... We're supposed to go to the friend school. I'm like, ah, yes, fuck. Doesn't have to worry about the diet if you share the pizza, winky face. Exactly. And I'll have some garlic bread and some iron brew as well. Hello, my darlings. Thanks. Dude, why does nobody in this game give me anything? Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Quick Claw. Nice. I'll take it. Let me go this way. I'ma go halves with chaos. Nice. Dude, you and Chaos just eating snacks together, man. Quite contently. Here's me sitting. I've had cornflakes today. No pizza in my life. I don't even know, guys. I think tonight I think Mrs. Wolfie's gonna come in from her work and she's gonna be like, let's get something good to eat tonight. Let's get something fun. And I think I'm gonna have to be like, yo, we need to eat fridge food tonight. Which is shocking. Did you see me on TV? We absolutely did not. Can I get in here? Okay, we have to go to the trainer school, so I can't investigate. Is anybody else going to stop me? This city is huge! When you walk with your Pokemon, they gradually grow friendlier. Oh, well, in that case, we probably want to make Chinchar our bestie for the time being. Any hidden items around here? Hidden items? It's a spectacle to behold. Chinese is nice. Oh, I don't know. I need Chinese. Why would you? Leaning towards Chinese at the moment. You should be jealous. Oh, I've probably be getting something filthy tonight. Oh no, guys, don't do this to me. I think I'm on oven food. I honestly think we're having oven food tonight. Please no. What a world we live in, man. I'm too fat. I need to stop it. We'll see what Mrs. Wolfie does. We'll see how strong she is when she's got an opinion about it. If she comes in and she's like, okay, we have to order food, like takeaway food no matter what, I'll be like, okay. I'm not gonna resist that, you know? I'm not gonna resist. But if she's like, yeah, well, I was thinking about it, we should probably just save, right? And I'll be like, yeah, the holidays kind of coming up and stuff. And then we're gonna end up eating oven food, and I'm gonna be sad inside. I've got a nice baguette for my lunch though. I'm looking forward to that. I'll have some crisps. We'll have some crisperoos. That'll be alright, hopefully. We'll see. Pizza Chinese, you guys are monsters. I'm still eating breakfast. Yeah, I'm the same. I only just finished my cornflakes, man. I know where I'm supposed to go right now, guys, but I just kind of wanted to have a little explore sesh before I go anywhere. Just wanted to have a little peek around. Well, here's another one of these. He's like Jebediah Bobbers, but not as cool. Maybe we could have made Jebediah have a 1v1 against his counterpart. I light up. Don't tease me, you monster.
We were wondering if we can borrow some brown sugar.
Crammy boy bless.
Oh, now my donations are on top of my face. We can absolutely make that happen. JBob007, thank you for the £3 donation. We will absolutely name one of our we will absolutely name our next Pokemon that we catch Crammy Boy. Excellent. I love that. Nice. Thank you for the £3 donation, sir. Very, very welcome. We can make that happen, no problem at all. Paralyze Heal. I like how, you know, originally I thought, you know, it'd be cool if we put on the donations for nicknames because, you know, you guys could maybe pick a favourite Pokemon that you have and then name it after, I don't know, something that's important to you, but then you just started naming all the Pokemon after each other to troll each other. So, I mean, we're here now. I had a pot noodle on Tuesday for the first time in probably a year. It was lovely. Congrats, Andy. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad it was a good pot noodle. I've stopped eating pot noodles, honestly, because I just feel like the flavors I used to eat all the time, and now I'm kind of like, I would make them and then not even eat half of them. It's nice to dip bread or something in a pot noodle because it's almost like a soup, but they're just full of salt and they don't have a lot of nutrition. So I tend to find that, like, if I have a pot noodle and some bread for lunch, if I don't eat enough bread or like have a yogurt after it or something, I end up having like a sore head later on in the day because it's just not filling as much. Was playing this last night. Arceus, is that right? Am I saying that name correctly? Is it actually is it Arceus? Arceus? Arceus sounds so weird, but I actually think that might be right. I don't know. Arceus got caught and was traded hands like a hot potato. I can imagine. I think when we logged in earlier, it said that Arceus was I can't be Arse, right? Arceus, it is Arceus. Holy shit, dude. Wow, okay. There's some trainers here. Did she actually just ask me, do you want to go? Last Sarah. She sends out Shinx. Level 7. I saw Arceus at the start of when we logged in earlier. Oh, he's got Intimidate. Holy shit, that's strong. Luckily we got a special move though. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. You're not talking about food, eh, Lawless, says Andy. That's the saddest thing I've ever read, Andy. I'm heading for Japanese at lunchtime as well. Wait, you getting Japanese food for your lunch? Hello? Lawless? Lawless, how come you never take me out for Japanese food? Hello? You only ever take me out for Indian food, and when you do, you just make a mess at the table. You fucking riot. Yeah, it was salty as fuck. Alright, back to work for me. Send my regards to J-Cram. Lol, peace everyone. I will do, J-Bob. As soon as he gets here, I'll let him know. Thank you for contributing to the stream, man. You're a beast. Have a good day, sir. Have a good day, my friend. Right, let's go and do what we're supposed to do here, because I'm kind of fucking around by accident. I buy this curry noodle thing. I think it's brand in Ireland, and I cook up some chicken and mix it all together. Straight fucking fire. Holy shit, dude. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely perfect. Give me some of that. My god, I'm starving. I'm back. Nah, you better not have brought back some pizza. I'll be mad otherwise. Don't you do this to us. Do we want to level up Bidoof or any of the other party members for that matter? I feel like Chimchar is just the way to go. So there's our guy up the back. Pokemon are not smart. Well, we should probably give some items to some of our Pokemon actually. We got the Quick Claw. Maybe I should put that on Bidoof if we're trying to level him up. I don't know. We learned about Pokemon types today. Grass is weak to fire. Yep. All good. What's up, gang? Oh, she actually wants a battle. Holy shit, I did not expect that. Holy moly. Chaos put pizza in disco. No, she did not. Chaos. Chaos, we're gonna not be friends. I'm not looking. Oh. Is that... What is that? Is that like bacon or something? Chicken and bacon and... Is that pineapple? I don't even know, dude. That looks fucking delicious. Oh no, why would you do that to me? Why? Just gonna print it out, stick it on my wall. A kangaroo pizza, is that kangaroo? Racism, Andy. I'm going to town. I think I'll get a Mexican mark. You guys are savage bastards, you know that, right? You know these are being straight bastards right now. I've got my little rolling crisps to eat for my lunch. You guys are going out for your dinner left and right. Hello? Why would you do me like that? I thought we were all friends. Candy food. I'm gonna get like 4 sushi rolls at least. Dude, it's a Friday, boys. Go ham salad. Get that. Get them snacks. Alright, I'm gonna maybe give some of my items to... Because we have a quick clock. We have a lot of stuff saved over as well from earlier. I feel like this is kind of cheating. Should we try and level up Bush Beaver? He's only level 4. I feel like he's going to get slapped if we put him out against some of these guys. I kind of want to level up Jebediah as well, though. He's going to struggle for the time being. Let's give it to Bush Beaver. I don't want to use any items we're not supposed to have before now. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to spot my party members. Can I do it now? Fuck. Does he only got 1 Pokemon? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I love sushi rolls, bacon, pineapple. Oh, you guys are actually the worst, dude. Actually the worst. I really want to order a pizza for my lunch, but it's absolutely not possible. It is absolutely not a possibility. It doesn't make any sense. I would get trashed, both financially and by and physically, for eating bad food. And Mrs. Wolfie would come in and be mad. Oh hey, thanks. Is this? Do you think our boy's gonna challenge us to a battle in here? What's up, dude? It's perfectly fine for trainers and Pokemon to develop at their own pace. If anything, you're not familiar with, you can look it up here. Alright, Bob, what's up? Barry, his name's Barry, I forgot. You got something for me? Here's the parcel, homie. What is this? It's a town map. Oh, did I get one? Oh, nice, thank God. Sweet.
Hey, what happened? Just how powerful is he anyway? Bastard!
Roxas, what's up, friend? Welcome. I want pizza now. Yes, same. It's expensive where I live, but it's worth it. When I work in the city, there's a place that sells like $7 for a big ass roll. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, you lost a couple of points for that pizza combo. Come on, man. Pizza's pizza at the end of the day, dude. I don't even mind. Doesn't even matter where it's going. There's a gym, so it'd be perfect for raising gym Pokemon I caught. See you around. So now if I activate F1... Oh yeah, here we go. We've got our town map. Is it Hearthome City? We must be down here. Jubilife, yeah. So we can go left to Canalave. Canalave? I don't know. We've got Oribur. And Floroma. Interesting. He told me where he was going, but I wasn't paying attention. Now I have regrets. Yo, won't be active in chat, just put you on as a background sound. Okay, Rox, we'll keep you company. We chilling anyway. We chilling. Although, Roxas, I would warn you right now, mate. If you're not hungry right now, don't listen because you might be soon. The chat are doing that thing where they talk about food before it's time to eat, and it's killing me. Keep your fruit off my meat. Excuse me. What's wrong with pineapple? I enjoy pineapple, says Roxas, but my fruit loves your meat, says Nye. You know what tomatoes are? The tomatoes are technically fruit, right? Oh no. You call yourself a Pokemon trainer, yet you have no Poke... Wait, what was that? Pokecatch, Pokewatch, or Poketch? Sure, are you gonna give me one? If you can find them, I'll give you a Poketch. Wait, is it... What, he's hid 3 things in the city for me to find? We're in the city. I don't know where I'm gonna get those though. Down in the corner maybe? Interesting. Do I want to get that? Interesting. Maybe they're only available now that he's hid them. I don't know. Can a Pokemon hold an item? Yes. Pokemon may hold a single item. Some items may be effective. Here you go. Coupon 3. I don't know what the fuck that's for. Is that for the dude that I just spoke to? Yes. I like a mix of salty and sweet. Well, I didn't mean for that to sound dirty, but I'm sure glad it did. It's smoked ham and honey melon. Hello, let's roll out. The moves, just like Pokemon types, the moves of Pokemon also have types. Yes. Thanks. Coupon 2. Is there any more of these, bros? Where did I get the last clown? Oh, is that him over there? What's up, buddy? Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining XP points? Yes! Fucking hell. Thanks. So, with those coupons, did I take them back to the guy? 1, 2, 3. In that case, I present you with the Pokemon Watch, or Poketch for short. Delightful. What do I do with this? You can add apps to your Poketch to make it even more versatile. Touch the Poketch screen and find the apps right in front of you. Sure. Thanks, mate. Alright, so where are we going? Do we want to go left or right? Like, we've got multiple options out of this city. Left is a dead end. Can I go that way first? Don't think I've ever had honey melon before. We call honeydew melon. It's just honeydew, really. The garlic bread looks pretty great, though. Oh no, you guys aren't posting more pictures of the same snacks, are you? Cheese and garlic MVP, 100% agree. Oh no. Guys, no, 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 no. Yes. I will take your old rod, thank you. Whoa, by the way, did you need any tips for fishing? Yeah, sure. First, you face the water, push the rod, boom, reel it in. Alright, I thought he was going to reward me again. Okay. An X accuracy. Alright, we can't swim across, but maybe we could catch something with our old shitey rod. Will we try that? Boom, let's go. F5, will that work? Oh, it does. Nice. Not even a nibble. Alright, again. Come on, baby, don't do this. There we go. We'll hand it a Pokemon. That's what I like to see. What we got? A Magikarp. Fuck's sake. I was really hoping for some sort of, like, unique water Pokemon, but I mean, good old Magikarp. I guess we defeat him. Sure. He's probably not going to fight back, is he? Maybe Magikarp would actually be good to fight against to level up my Pokemon. If he's level 5, that is. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go do some adulting on the side now. Love y'all. Okay, Roxas. Not a problem, Squire. Let's put Bidoof in while we fish. See if we can get something cool. I only get the meatballs or the chicken wings. Oofed. Finished my coffee 5 minutes ago. I always gotta get some garlic dip. That's a level 12 Magikarp. What the fuck? Why is this one level 12? Does he have tackle yet? I don't know if he does. Why is he level... Oh no. Jebediah? No, I think the only one that can match up is Chinchar. But I don't think this guy has tackle yet. Most of the pizzas in with Domino's, they normally come with a garlic dip. It's like the freebie. I'm trying to decide if I should start drinking coffee. I mean, I don't drink an overwhelming amount. Coffee's nice sometimes, but I don't drink it that often. When I do it, it makes me feel nice, but I'm also kind of scared about getting hooked on it. So I'm kind of trying to like pace it a little bit. Mrs. Wolfie has her coffee every morning, and I don't think she has any at work. But like if we go into the city, she likes to go to Starbucks and stuff. Some people, like my parents and stuff, they drink a lot of coffee. Like when they came up the road to visit me, they actually stopped on the journey up, which is the journey's like maybe like an hour, and like an hour and a half, let's say. They stopped halfway at a coffee shop because my mum wanted a coffee because she was getting a sore head. I think that's kind of crazy. If you don't need it, don't drink it. College forced me into that and I'm hooked. Bush Beaver learned defense curl, nice. I'm more of a black tea person, says Roxas. Yeah, I think I agree, Rox. I'm kind of the same. I will drink a lot of these beverages. Like I'll drink hot chocolate, coffee, tea. I can have black tea. I can have like cappuccinos. Oh wait, well technically that's coffee, but you know I can have like any of the kind of. Yeah, I'm pretty chill when it comes to like hot beverages. I've tried a bit of everything and I like a bit of everything, honestly. But black tea's quite good. My gran takes a black tea. She doesn't take any milk in it at all. That's kind of what I do now. Bush Beaver, let's get some damage in, son. These Magikarps are great to level against. Holy shit, dude. We're gonna fly up XP here, especially if I can solo them. The stronger we get, the more we can fucking get faster XP, I guess. I feel like the energy would do me good. I mean, yeah, for sure now, right? Like if you're having a busy day or whatever. But I don't know. It's kind of like fake energy in a way, is it not? Like it's kind of like a burst, and then you're gonna crash harder after, right? Like, do you want to become reliant on that? It's nice as a pick me up for sure. I think if you're having a miserable morning, like sometimes if I get up right and my flat's really cold and I just feel like really tired, I'll make a coffee. It's like a kind of fail safe for sure. But I don't know if you want to get like hooked so that you're having like multiple coffees a day. I think that's a rough place to be. Yeah, Lawless says he drinks coffee all the time and he's advising against it. Coffee is just tea made from a certain bean, so they're all the same anyway. But surely coffee's more addictive than tea, right? You don't hear of people getting addicted to tea. Whereas coffee is like pretty addictive, correct? People get like migraines from lack of coffee and shit. Whereas I don't know if that happens with tea. I don't know. I'm not exactly an expert on this. It means to help curb eating, which would be nice. I always want a snack. Oh, dude, that's me. I'm the same. But if I eat in the morning, I feel sick. See, I don't get that, right? Like, Mrs. Wolfie says the same. She can't eat breakfast because she just doesn't want to eat in the morning or she feels ill. I've never really understood that. I have, like, cereal all the time. Sometimes if you get up super early, super early, it's like, oh, I don't really want any food. But, like, your breakfast is so important, man. Like, I'm starving right now because you guys are talking about all the food under the planet, or under the sun, rather. And, I had cereal this morning. I don't know what I would be like if I never ate a bowl of cereal. Caffeine is caffeine at the end of the day. I don't eat breakfast either. Oh, you guys are losing out, man. You feel so much better. Like, I can't imagine getting up in the morning and not having, like, food to, like, fuel the start of my day, man. I just can't imagine that. Like if you haven't eaten, you're, like, deprived of... Your body's deprived of energy for, like, 8 hours, assuming you have, like, a regular sleep. I don't know why... You would... I mean, like, I get if you don't want to eat and it makes you ill, then sure, that you're not going to force yourself, but if you can get in the habit to just have a little bit, even like a slice of toast or something, you know? It doesn't have to be like a big, fully cooked breakfast every time, I'm not saying that, but... You know what I mean? Can't really eat before 10 AM, but, like, surely you guys like... But if you guys are, like, on holiday or whatever, you go to a hotel and you get up and you can go for breakfast in the morning. Do you guys not do that? You get, like, all the cooked stuff, like sausages, bacon, beans, potato scones. Some of these might be unique to Britain, I don't know. A fully cooked breakfast is so insane, dude. Not very good for you, but so insane. You get all your bits and bobs, maybe put some brown sauce in there, maybe some ketchup, depending on what you're eating, some bacon. I usually have my first meal around 1:30. Oofed. I mean, it's up to you guys at the end of the day. I can understand when people say they don't want to eat before a certain time. I can understand it. I have intermittent fasted a lot, says Lawless. Yeah, that is a very British person you just described, Jack. Guys, if you guys come to visit, we'll all go for a breakfast. We'll eat. The people who don't want food can, I don't know, they can fucking eat an ice pole or some shit. I don't know. You guys can have a tub of ice cream or something, and everybody else can get a fully cooked breakfast, because that is the bomb, dude. Set you off right for the day. Mrs. Wolfie won a competition once, guys, at Christmas, and we went to this hotel, right? This is super weird, by the way. This is not something I do frequently. But me and Mrs. Wolfie went to this hotel once. It was like a competition. It wasn't like a you've won to come out and get a free night. I think it was like you win like a big discount, so it was like 80% off or something. So you got like a really... Basically, we went, right, and we got like the penthouse kind of room. And it was for one night. It was in Glasgow, which is one of the big Scottish towns. The biggest next to the capital. In fact, I don't even know if Glasgow's bigger. But anyways, we went to Glasgow. We went to this lovely hotel. And... The thing was like the nice room at the top, which had like multiple levels and stuff. It was really cool. Oh my god, this Magikarp knows tackle. Oh, I'm scared. Anyways, they brought in a breakfast, which was like part of the thing. So we got like a fully cooked breakfast brought to our room at like 10, and it also came with champagne. It was a champagne breakfast, which I can't even understand why anybody would want that. But I fucking dragged that shit. I had a fully cooked breakfast. It came with tea and coffees as well, but then there was like 2 big glasses of champagne on the tray when it came in as well. The little guy wheeled it in the trolley with his little white gloves. I was like, what the fuck is this life, dude? The guy's just looking at me, and I'm like, alright mate, thanks. As chavvy as possible. Alright mate, cheers. Thanks. Dude, I don't even know. I'm only kidding, obviously, but they actually brought in like champagne on the breakfast tray. Mrs. Wolfie, she was like, should we do this just because it's here? And I was like, yep, toasted to that. It was, it felt so wrong, but it was certainly alright. What is that's your body burning energy law? Not doing it right now though. It requires more. Oh hell yeah, I would have loved to go on a brunch date with you and Mrs. Wolfie. Anytime, Roxas, anytime. Anytime. Let me see, where are we going? Shit. Where's my bike? Oh, I don't have a bike yet, Jack. Hello, focus. Did I try and level up my Sphinx while I'm here? Brunch is perfect. Like 9 or 10 is okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think I could like wake up at 6 and have like a fully cooked breakfast, if that makes anybody feel any better. Let's just keep fishing here. This is kind of pleasant. I kind of like this. Back, says Leon. Welcome back. Thanks. So how is everyone? We're just talking about drinking champagne with your breakfast, Leon. Have you ever done it? Yes or no? And if not, would you? Don't hesitate. Just tell us the truth. I promise I won't flirt with you to the point that she gets jealous. Oh no, I can imagine. I can imagine that conversation when we went home. Roxas seems like a lovely guy. I felt like he was chatting you up half the time though. No, if you're nice to Mrs. Wolfie, she'll be nice to you. That's how she rolls. No, I haven't. Had a Copperberg though. There's people do this thing, guys. I wonder if this is like a... You guys can maybe tell me if this is like a global thing. But Scotland, at least in the society that I know, and the Facebook that I know, there's this trend of posting like airport pints when you go on holiday. Does anybody have that? Is that a thing where you guys come from? I don't know if this is just exclusively a Scotland thing. There's this thing that people do in Scotland every single time. People, when they go on holiday now, on Facebook, they post an airport pints photo where it's just them at the airport and it's just a picture of the 2 pints, even if it's like 10 AM. It's the most bizarre thing ever, and it's starting to get annoying. It's starting to get annoying. It's just so weird. It's annoying because, for one, you know, normally when you check Facebook in the morning, it's because you're at work and the people are going on holiday, so you're kind of jealous. I just think it's like... It's becoming kind of cringe for me, you know? I'm sure it's not cringe for other people. It just feels like everybody does it now, and it's like, alright, yeah, cool. It used to be cool, but now it's not cool anymore. I feel like it's kind of went out of fashion. Thank you, Roxas. You're sexy too. Did you have orange juice with the champagne? No, but that's a good idea, Law. I think that would have made it nicer. I think it was tea, coffee, and then the champagne came kind of pre-poured, so it was like, well, if we don't drink it, it's gone down the sink probably. I guess OJ and champagne might have actually been really good though in the morning. I'm all about that orange juice life, guys. I like orange juice. I like apple juice. Maybe orange juice and champagne would actually be super nice. But I don't know. Felt a bit weird. It's a thing. Yeah, it's definitely an Irish thing. Okay. I know my brother did, and I have as well. Mine was at 8 AM though. I'm not judging, by the way. The thing is, like, if people are going on holiday, you've worked really hard for the holiday, you've saved up, maybe you work a lot during the year, and you're finally together with your family. I think it's kind of cool. You're celebrating. I think it's just like kind of... It's just like a thing that like people do all the time now, and I'm like, oh god, holiday pints. So people even say it now. Like they put it up, and it's like, yep, putting up the standard holiday pints photo. Here yous are. I don't know. I think I've done it in the past as well. Like me and Mrs. Wolf have took pictures at the airport and posted it. I do the classic one as well. The last time I went to Portugal, with Mrs. Wolfie, which was just for a few days, mind you. It was like a little break, and you know how some people take pictures of like their legs on the sun lounger by the pool? I did that and sent it to my mates. I was like, I'm having a nice sunny time. Screw you guys. It was a bad thing to do, but it also felt so right, you know what I'm saying? Mimosas are definitely breakfast material. Pretty sure if you don't drink the pint, the plane will crash. Guys, I think some of these flights that I've got lined up are fucking lengthy as fuck, man. I don't know how I'm going to cope. I think the longest flight I've ever been on is maybe like 9-10 hours tops. Some of these ones to Australia, and oh dude, I don't know what I'm going to do. I really hope that my body falls asleep. Otherwise we're going to have some problems. We're going to have some problems. I'm going to watch a couple of movies, hopefully sleep, get some food, maybe play some games. I really hope that I can fall asleep. Because if I can't handle it on the way there, it's going to be twice as sore coming back. Some of these flights are like 14 hours or some fucking shit like that. It's ridiculous. What am I going to do sitting in a chair for 14 hours? It's like some sort of meditation training. I had like a 23-hour journey including layovers and time zones, says Leon. Yeah, that sounds crazy. I think drinking will definitely help that part of the journey as well. You know, if you get kind of tipsy and then to the point where you're getting drunk. If it's an open bar on the plane, that might be happening. But we'll wait and see. I think having a couple of glasses of fucking whatever on the plane would definitely make the trip a little bit more enjoyable. You know when you start to get a bit tipsy drunk and then you start to forget what time it is? Like, you check your time, you check the time and it's like 8:30, and then you check it again, it's like 10:30, you're like, wait a minute, that was like 10 minutes ago. I'm kind of hoping that happens on the plane. Who knows? It might be too painful though. 23 hours is rough, longest I did was 16. Holy shit, where did you go that was 16 hours though? Holy fuck. That's mental. 30 is usually when I see my boy. Don't be a little bitch, Jack. I've done twice last year. 4 times. There and back times 2. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's we are going to like such a fucking... Oh, dude. My mate couldn't have picked a further away spot to have his wedding. I feel privileged and super pissed off at the same time. It's going to be good though. I mean, the thing is, I'm travelling to Australia, but then it doesn't end when I get there. I have to then travel out to Tasmania on some rickety jank plane that's probably going to fall apart. I just imagine taking off in this little tiny like seaplane and then the wing falls off. Oh yeah, cool. Definitely going to happen. Southie, what's up, dude? How's it going, sir? Welcome to the stream, man. We're just talking about long flights, Southie. What's the longest flight you've ever been on, if at all? Talking about travelling, man. Oh, Tassie, I feel bad for you. Yeah, exactly, my dude. Tassie is where it's at. That's where we're going. It's gonna be a long trek. Oh, sometimes I wish I could teleport, gang. I'm not gonna lie. Just fucking instant transmission my ass to their to the wedding and back again. That'd be awesome. Alright, Magikarp level 12. I need you to give me as much XP as possible, please. 2 hours to Melbourne. I'm not worldly. Okay. I'm actually stopping in Melbourne on it as part of my trip. I'm fucking so excited, man. I'm so excited. I'm visiting Sydney, Tasmania, and Melbourne. That's my Australian stops. I'm so stoked, man. It's gonna be a blast. Our hotels are really nice as well. I've totally... Remember when I was doing all that work, guys? Like, I saved up the whole time together with my Twitch and YouTube money, and it's all gone. The whole lot has been put into this holiday. So, not exactly a smart financial decision, but it's definitely a once in a lifetime trip, and you better believe I'm gonna make a good time out of it. I'm hoping that the weather's nice, because if so, my pictures are gonna be fucking balling. I would really like to get set up live streaming on my phone at some point, so that we can maybe even live stream while I'm there. Don't know how that's gonna work, but that would be fucking so hype if we could do a live stream while we're out and about traveling. That would be awesome. Don't know how stable the connection would be, or how good the quality would be from my iPhone, but we could give it a bash. I'd probably blow my iPhone up. I don't know if that's something you guys would be down for or not. Dude, Melbourne is lit. Nice, I'm glad. I'm so glad you've said that. Ugh, too bad it's not October. It's International Games Week around then. Oh, hype. Yeah, no, we're going end of March, start of April. Amsterdam to Sydney is 23 to 35 hours, depending on stops and downtime in between. Oof. Holy moly, Jesse, man. I don't know. There's definitely places I would choose to go now for the sake of, you know, going to beautiful places or like cultural places around the world. But if those didn't exist, you know, I wouldn't be going there. I'm not really... I love the idea of traveling, guys. I love being in beautiful new countries that I've never seen before, where everything looks completely different, right? I love being able to tell people, oh, I've been here and it was amazing. Did you go to here? But the traveling is oofed. I like the traveling without the traveling, if that makes sense. It's, yeah. Wait, so you didn't use my donation for sandwiches? I feel betrayed. Oh no, I did, Roxas. My sandwiches were acquired with your donations exclusively. In fact, I've got a whole accountancy chart drawn up for Roxas donations versus food. So don't fret, good sir. Don't fret at all. I hope you kept some cash for July, says Lawless. Oh, you mean for my Diana Ross concert? You mean for my concert with Diana Ross? I'm only kidding, Lawless. I know you mean about my trip to Ireland. That I've not actually spoke to Billy about that yet. I actually legit though, Lawless. I did message Billy about this. Maybe I put it in the Discord. I can't remember. For those that don't know, which is everybody, one of my mates in Ireland has invited us all across. Lawless obviously lives in Ireland, and then there's a bunch of the other Irish guys. There's one of the Irish dudes lives in London. A bunch of us Scottish guys obviously live here in Scotland. We've all been invited over for like a gaming week at Billy's house. Billy sometimes comes by the chat actually. His name's Infected Griffin. You guys might recognise him. He's been a sub for quite some time. He's invited us all over to play games at his house for a week and just drink and eat pizza the whole time, and it's going to be a blast. We went... I think the guys went last year, and I couldn't make it because we were streaming and stuff and trying to saving for the holiday I've just been talking about actually. And yeah, I think I can go this year. Although the thing is, on the 4th of July, I am legitimately, like, I wasn't memeing, I'm actually going to see Diana Ross in concert. Not my choice, but hey ho, you've got to make sacrifices in a relationship. Am I right, fam? So yeah, Diana Ross. We're going to go and see Dirty Diana. Pretty sure she's like 90 at this point, so that'll be fun. That's on the 4th of July, so as long as we schedule the meetup for after the 4th of July, Lawless, we should be good. But I think Billy's got I think he's got the start of July to like the end off or some shit, so if you want to see my beautiful face, I guess, wait, if you want to see beautiful, if you want to see beautiful, don't go to Berlin, but Berlin is nice for culture. Andy Few's been to Berlin, he told me it was nice. I've got a mate that's been as well. I've never actually been to Berlin before, but that would be cool. It's just a super ugly city. Oh, come on. Can't be that bad. Yeah, it was insane, says Andy. There you go. I think this Magikarp has tackle. I gotta be careful here. Let's see how hard he hits me. It's so fucking dirty. I mean, how many times have you been to Scotland, Roxas? It might not be too far from my own turf. I don't know. Oh my god, fuck. This is gonna be a nightmare. Don't tackle me. Oh lord. Oh lord. I'm gonna leer this guy twice and then I'm gonna try and tackle him to death. If he tackles me again, we're doomed. There's a splash. We survive for now. What's dirty? What did I miss? I like dirty. Nah, enough of that. Nah, Berlin is actually stunning and clean compared to the Scottish cities. Only thing that's dirty, I would say, was the graffiti. Holy shit, dude, the amount of graffiti I saw when I went down on the train to London, it's actually crazy. It's kind of cool though. Like, it's also kind of cool. Pokemon. Wish I was going to visit Scotland for sure, just because I love the accent. I mean, what I will say is that Scotland has a lot of different accents, so be careful. There's some really Scottish... There's some really strong Scottish accents. I don't feel like mine's really reflects a lot of Scotland. Mine's is kind of weird. It's like a central kind of softer accent, but you do get really strong ones. Roxas, you could pop over quite cheaply. Just don't visit Edinburgh. Wait, why would you tell him not to visit Edinburgh? I love Edinburgh. That's like my favourite place to go. Yeah, the money isn't really the problem. It's more the time, says Roxas. Yeah, picking and choosing a spot. I feel that. Let's give Bush Beaver one more level. Starly's not getting any levels. Fuck that guy. Do one more fight here. You mean the Dundee accent is fucking dreadful? Dundee has an interesting accent, it's true. I was thinking the strongest accents are more like the Glaswegian people, I think. Glasgow's got some really heavy accents. Not that they're bad, just might be difficult for certain people to understand. I think Leon's from Glasgow, right? He'll be a man. He'll attest. I don't think I can beat this Magikarp again. Let's just, well, let's growl. Try and reduce the damage here. I can beat this guy, but I'm gonna have to swap Pokemon. Splash. Alright, tackle. I'm about 30 miles south of Glasgow. Okay, roger that. Roger that, homie. Edinburgh's expensive? Well, I mean, if you pick your days correctly and you pick the right place to stay, it can be okay. But sure, I can imagine it would be. Where are we going here? Don't kill me, please. Okay, we're fine. Scratch. This is a fast Magikarp. Motherfucker, dude. He might actually kill us. Okay, he splashed. We might be okay here. I can understand most of what Leon says, says Roxas. Leon's not so bad, honestly. Leon's accent is pretty clean. Some of them, though, oofed. Some of them are heavy. Might need a translator. Have you heard about the Greenock accent? Have you heard the Greenock accent? The Catman of Greenock. Does anybody know who the Catman of Greenock is? He's an urban myth, but there's videos of him. I think my grandpa used to like going to... Was it Greenock that Grandpa George used to go to the pool, Andy? That was Greenock, right? The pool at Greenock? My grandpa used to travel like an hour on the bus or longer to get to this outdoor pool, guys, and when he got there, he would swim in the pool for like 10 minutes and then he'd get out and then go home again. Absolute fucking mad lad he is. Was. Rest in peace. Oh, that was Guruk. Yeah, it was Guruk. Sorry, not Greenock. Yeah, Guruk. The outdoor pool at Guruk. What a hero, man. Grandpa G. They're close though. They're close to each other. Oh, I think my door just got knocked. 1 second, gang. Alright, we back. More parcels for Mrs. Wolfie. God bless her. Alright, should we push on and try and explore some of the game a little bit more? Because I've been kind of just chit-chatting to you guys, which has been super chill, but we should probably try and go somewhere, right? So it's a dead end to the left. I can go north or I can go east. Does it matter which way I go, or can we go wherever? I kind of got a desire to go east, honestly, but I don't know if that's going to let me go. What does it tell me here? Jubilee City, City of Joy. Okay, that looks like Billy. Billy looks like he's waiting there. Am I going to be able to beat him with Bidoof? Let's try it. Barry, his name is, by the way. I keep calling him Billy. Yeah, not too far apart. Let's all go to Hamburg and walk down the red light district. It's legendary in Germany. Wait, does Germany actually have a red light district? Hello? That shows you how little I know. I did not know. I thought red light was kind of exclusive to Amsterdam, but how wrong apparently I am. What is legal in the red light district of Hamburg then? Yeah, we have many. Roxas is like, yes, Jack, we actually have lots. Oh no, I'm getting wrecked here. Defense girl, go. Don't, no, stop it. Go, Bidoof, go. Don't pound me again, please. Mercy, young Piplup. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna die here. Alright, Bidoof, don't worry, you're doing well. You're doing well here. The defense scroll might have been a bit useless, but other than that, we'll be alright. I wonder if we should just try and tackle him again. We might be able to survive one hit, maybe. Maybe. Oh, baby. Well done, well done. Right, okay. Chimchar, I need you. I need you more than ever. Pound away, you're going to do a lot less damage to this bruh. And we're faster because we're higher level. Nice suit. Oh, prostitution is legal in Germany. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I heard some funny things about legalization of prostitution in different places. It's quite an adult topic, but we'll touch on it very briefly seeing as we go here. I heard that like in certain cities around the world, you know, prostitution is technically illegal, but then like certain places that offer, certain establishments that offer certain services are actually available in these countries. They just do the roundabout ways of making it so that they can exist as a business but not making it illegal. So for example, if you wanted to, how do we talk about this? If you wanted to do some things that weren't strictly, you know, adult, but were other versions of adult activities. Butt stuff, I'm talking about butt stuff. That's legal in certain countries, like Japan, I think. Japan, like, prostitution is legal, but you can do butt stuff and it's not illegal. And other things. Other things that I'll leave up to your imagination. I thought that was pretty entertaining when I found that out, you know. It's like, no, we can't have that here. Oh, but you can do that, though. That's totally fine. That's absolutely... I wonder if it's just that the government doesn't want to acknowledge that that's actually a thing. So they just don't make laws against it. They're like, yeah, fuck it, dude, that's fine. It's pretty much the exact same, but like different. I don't know. We can sell Jack and Law's bodies. I don't know if Law's going to get you much money if we prostitute him in Germany. I don't think that's going to make a lot, but I mean, I'll try my best, you know. We could live the high life for a little while. Oh, like soap houses? Yeah, exactly. Keep that money maker top notch. There's places where prostitution is illegal, but all the brothels are government owned. The massaging places here, says Nye. In Ireland, there are escorts. You can book appointments online. Oh, you would know all about that, Law, yeah? Do you ever rent yourself out as an escort, Law? As a young Irish budding escort? Excuse me? I'm only kidding, Law. I would pay for your services in a heartbeat. Don't even worry about it, homie. I kind of want to get a Crobat in this run of Pokemon. I might do that later. Zubat, are you going to be a pain for me? Are you going to be a problem? Nope. Kricketot. Oh, this guy. I know this guy. Dude, we have to unlock Bite or something. When the fuck do we get a better move on Bidoof? Man, this is... Why are we even using this Pokemon? Like, why? Bidoof, you're level 7. Hold on till I consult my Pokedex. Sinnoh. Bidoof, where are you? Level 9 he gets roll out. We just need to get to level 9 and then we're dominating, dude. Then we're dominating. Zubat, if you confuse me, I will hate you for life. Don't do it. Okay, that's good damage. Hit him again. What's this guy doing? What's the AI doing? He's like, oh no, the fierce Bidoof, I cannot simply conquer it. What will I do? I will just constantly swap Pokemon. Dude, he's giving me the best advantage possible. Special attack fail, that's fine. We ain't got to worry about any of that shit. Germany approaches it that way. It will happen anyway, so better regulate it and keep the workers safe. Oh, I thought you said slaves there. Keep the workers safe. Yeah, hopefully that was what you meant. I mean, so I hear, says Lawless. Excellent. Yeah. But aside from all the adult stuff, I would love to go to certain places in the world, guys. I would love to go to Japan, first and foremost. Pretty stoked for my trip to Australia. I would like to visit South Korea, but that's more of a me thing than a Mrs. Wolfie thing. Just don't think she's really bothered about South Korea, honestly. Africa, I'd love to do like a safari trip or something at some point. I think that would be absolutely incredible. Where else? When I was younger, I really used to be obsessed with Russia for some reason. Like, I always... Do you know what, guys? This is going to be super weird, right? But, like, you know the episode in Beyblades, right? Where they went to Russia and did the tournament, right? There was, like, an arc when they went to Russia in the snow. That kind of turned on my young brain a little bit for Russia. I don't know why. But, I kind of... You know, I did a project in primary school because of that on Russia and stuff like that. Like, we all had to pick a country to do a project on. And I picked Russia because I saw the Beyblade episode and I was like, dude, Russia's balling. But honestly, I don't know how hyped Russia would be. It might actually just be kind of scary. Don't they fight bears and stuff in Russia? Drink whiskey and fight bears. I was there. It was great in Japan, says Roxas. How long did you go to Japan for, Roxas, if you don't mind me asking? And where did you go? I love hearing about stories. So if anybody's got any Japanese stories or any other holiday places that they went to, share them, because I love hearing about it. Because that's how I get like the best recommendations and stuff as well, on like where to go and what to try out. I think I would book some sort of like, if I went to Japan with Mrs. Wolfie, I think we would book some sort of like organised trip thing that was like 14 days or something, because they're quite expensive, so any more than that would be probably too much for us. But I would like to go and like see like, you know, a few nights in one city. You got a night to roam about, you got a night of tours, you know, in another city, maybe like Tokyo, Kyoto or something. There's trips that offer like the bullet train, and ones that take you out to the countryside and take you to like the shrines and stuff. I would fucking love that so much. That's what I would like to do the most, I think. I'd like to go to like a hot spring and maybe even stay in a dojo or some shit. I know it's so touristy of me to say that, but I would absolutely love it, man. The weeb in me The weeb in me would love to do that shit. Try all the food and maybe even go to like, I don't know, Mount Fuji and things like that. That would be totally insane. Dude, my little guy is getting wrecked here. Can I potion here? Why is my potions at the bottom of the backpack, man? Fuck me. There was a great arch, that show. Oh, that was a great arc. The show was great. I feel like the women would beat you up in Japan. You think so? The women would beat me up? Why the women? Oh, in Russia, sorry. In Russia, yeah. Russia, they might. They might a little bit. 10 days Tokyo. Only mistake was that I went in August in Japan. July is rainy season and August is the start of summer, so we had 45 degree with thick fucking air. We arrived at 3 AM and as soon as we left the plane, we were sweating. Yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine, Roxas. Holy shit. But was your 10 days in Tokyo good though, Rox? I bet you it was insane. Here's an Abra, which I would normally catch, but honestly, I'm not really that bothered. This guy's just gonna run away. I could try and kill him with a crit, maybe. No, he's away. It was fantastic. Awesome. Yeah, a part of me wants to explore these places on my own, but a part of me thinks the best way to kind of see some of the stuff would be to get like a guided tour, because then at least you don't have to worry about where you're going and how you're traveling and getting lost and shit. At least, like, if I go to Italy or France, for example, or Spain, and I get lost, I can kind of gauge, because the symbols of their letters are our letters, right? It's just that they rearrange them to make their own words. When I go to Japan, they don't have our letters, you know, completely different. So I wonder how interesting it would be to kind of do it by yourself, but I think getting a guided tour would be the way to go. I would love to see Osaka, Japan, and Kyoto. I would also love to see Sekikara. Is that right? Sekikara and Hanoji. Dude, I'm terrible with names. This is why I need a guide, so that they teach me how to say things properly. That sounds awesome though, Leon. That middle was Tokyo. Nice. That sounds awesome, guys. I would like to do that too. It's just picking and choosing what you want to do with your time and your money, you know. I would have been before now. Mrs. Wolfie wanted to go a long time ago, like back when she was in high school. She actually, I don't know if I've ever told you this about Mrs. Wolfie, guys, but she actually earned a qualification and got offered a position to go to Japan. It was actually insane. So there's a course you can do, right, for teaching English that me and Mrs. Wolfie did together, right? And then there is a program called the JET program, which is to teach to teach English in Japan. And obviously, while you're there, you can learn your Japanese yourself, right? And it's like one of the most prestigious ones available in Scotland, at least, right? It's quite hard to get into, but if you get into it, you're in a really good spot. You earn good money, and you're kind of well looked after and stuff. She actually applied to that, and she actually got offered a position on the JET thing. Like, she was offered a place, and in the end, she decided not to pursue it. She decided to stay here. But she was actually, she could have been in, dude, we just got wrecked by this matchup, hello? She could have been in Japan living there if she wanted, which I thought was fucking bafflingly cool. But yeah, she decided to stay here instead. My friend Emma did it for 8 years. Did she enjoy it, Leon? What was her thoughts? I mean, if she done it for 8 years, I can only assume she had a good time, right? Oh yeah, you can do the teaching thing in Korea too, yeah. So I've got TEFL. Dude, this guy is wrecking me. My qualification that I earned was TEFL, which is teaching English as a foreign language. And it gives you like opportunities to teach all around the world, which I think is pretty awesome. But I don't know if I would ever pursue it. It was just something we did when we were in university as like a kind of side course. It was quite expensive and we had to put in a lot of effort to get it. But we did well. Dude, I can barely spell English myself. I don't know how good I would be for teaching kids. I'm sure you would get better at it as you try. I'm probably going to go and heal my Pokemon, honestly, rather than fuck around here. Wait, what? Didn't I just fight you? Hello? Maybe not. I must have went around the back of this guy. She thought it was great, but long days. Okay. I think, obviously, when you think about what your education was like growing up wherever you guys came from, right, and where I came from. You've got your image in your mind about what education was like, right? For me, education was you went through primary school and you were well looked after and everything was okay for the most part. You just learn about random shit as you go through, depends on whatever the teacher wants. They teach you basic arithmetic, basic spelling, your times tables. Maybe you even have a little bit of dabbling in, you know, bonjour and au revoir if you're doing like a language or whatever. And then when you get to high school, I felt like for me in my high school, first and second year especially was just an absolute riot. There was not a lot of respect for the teachers in our classrooms. A lot of the students were like just fucking around. There was a lot of people getting disciplined 24/7. Like a lot of our classes in first and second year high school was just spent on like babysitting misbehaving children. So our high school was pretty notorious for having a bad kind of system. There was not a lot of respect. A lot of people rebelling, trying to fight the teachers and fighting each other on the playground and shit at lunch. It was quite mental. So that's what my kind of cultural assumption is of like education. But obviously that's like, I know it's not all like that, you know. I know that certain places are a lot better and things like that, but I imagine certain countries, especially if you're teaching young people, like if you go to Japan, for example, I think like a lot of the kids are quite kind of, I don't know, it's just different, isn't it? Like you have different kind of expectations, and maybe you would end up like, if you're teaching a really young class, you know, you hear all these stories about the kids running up and poking the teacher in the ass and everything like that, you know. So I don't know, like if you would end up babysitting instead of actually teaching in a lot of places. But I guess it depends where you go and what the norm is, what the culture's like. There's obviously a lot of Asian cultures that have like a lot of respect for elders and things like that as well, so maybe you would get on better if you were teaching like adults or teenagers or whatever. She thought it was great but long days. My school was the same, says Lawless. Yeah, absolute carnage, dude. I don't know what my high school was ranked when I was there. Let me just have a quick peek. I wonder if I can have a look. High school rankings, Britain. Let's see how it was. It might have moved up now. Oh, I can go back, actually. Oh, I can only see 2018, 2019. All schools and colleges in England. No, dude, I want Britain, you fuck. Number of pupils. Progress B. Top high schools in the UK. Dude, this is too complicated. I just wanted a list. Independent schools. Dude, I'm not even going to open it. We'll leave it for another time, but I'll check it out later. I'm pretty sure when we were in high school, our high school was like the 5th worst one in Britain or something. It was like the bottom 10 out of like fucking 300 high schools or some shit. Our school, best school, other schools better fuck off. What's up, Ryan? There was a new school actually built for our students when we were there, actually in high school. So we moved into a new school, which was a lot more modern and better. Once we moved in, it was a lot tidier. That was kind of cool. Alright, I'm actually going to push through this part of the game here and just try and progress because I'm kind of fucking around. Trainer battle. Well, if you teach English in Japan, you will do it in a private school that kids go after school, as far as I know, so I think the kids will be easier to handle. Yeah, possibly. I think it depends where you go and what you sign up for, right, and what kind of course you're doing. But I know what you mean. I think that is quite a common thing. You know, if the kids are learning English, it's like an extracurricular thing. Do you know, I think it would be nice to see snow in Japan as well, guys. Like, I don't know if that's like a... You would need to go pretty north, I think, to get that. But it would be super awesome to see some fucking... Imagine them being in Japan when it's like heavy snow. I think that'd be so awesome. Maybe not for moving around and stuff, but I think that'd be cool. You ain't gonna give me my level up there, bruh? Come on, man. Alright, Chimchar, you're... Oh, you fucker. Oh, what? I keep getting ambushed. Gotta go. Have a good day, Leon. Take it easy, man. You have a good day as well, sir. Go in April, you'll see Sakura Blossoms. Yeah, well, obviously, Blossom time in Japan is going to be peak season for going, right? But as a result, it's also peak for tourists. And as a result, it's also peak expensive as well. So that would be ideal, you know, going to Japan in Blossom season. Sakura season would be insane, but isn't that going to be like super expensive compared to like all the other rates of the year? Because that's when everybody wants to go, so they bang up the prices. That would be awesome though. Badoo. Yeah, I'm just going to ember you, buddy. I'm sorry. There we go, bud. Correct. But yeah. Abracadabra. Pew pew. Alright. We're gonna flame these guys all the way to the bank. Take that free XP. Get Chimchar in a spot where he's stronger. Because our other Pokemon are alright, but... Oh. That was unexpected. Okay, cool. Chimchar, what's up? Begins with an M, right? Are you still mad about getting marmaladed by the pink-haired Kingdom Hearts guy? No. I don't think so anyway. Maybe a little bit. I wasn't so bad. Was that bad yesterday, guys? Do you guys think I was bad when I was playing Kingdom Hearts yesterday? Do you think I was like hella salty? I don't think I was that bad yesterday. I thought it was okay. Come on, man. I thought it was alright. Mach Punch I probably won't. Throws a punch blind and speed. It's certain to strike first. Well, I want this because it's fighting. Does that just straight up replace Scratch? Scratch is 100% accuracy. Oh, this is 100% accuracy as well. Sure. It's just an upgrade, I think. You were bad at playing, that's for sure. I didn't see it, Salt. You're talking about Marluxia, whose name I can never pronounce. You guys told me how to do it yesterday and I've forgotten already. Yeah, Marluxia was tough for us. He was by far the hardest silhouette. We had some issues. I didn't think I was that bad. I thought it was okay. Better than normal. Better than Ace Combat and Catherine for sure. I was getting a bit triggered, but it was just because I was in the moment, dude. I was trying my best. He was a hard fight. It was almost as bad as Ace Combat. No way, dude. No way. I don't think it was as bad as Ace Combat. I think you guys were winding me up. We were alright yesterday. We kept focused. Even when the chat were like, Jack, this guy is super easy, you dumbass. Just do this better, Jack. Just do that better, Jack. I was pretty chill. I thought I did okay. I think I'm getting better. I think the sodium is easier to contain now. I've had practice. Mauritia. I'm just gonna call him the pink prick because that's nice and easy. And he was painful. Once I knew how to block his get on your back attack and follow you around with reflect, dude, it was GG's. Also, when I took off all my flying moves as well, that was GG's too. Okay, so this is just a dead end up here, so I can double back. Missile lock. Missile lock. Don't Ryan, I've got PTSD. Don't bring up missile lock, okay? Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile lock. By the way, there's a missile locked. Did you know, cunt? There's a locked missile following you. Thanks, Ace Combat, thanks. It's almost as bad as Edge. Edge. If you'd like to undo, you can press the back button. Edge. If you would like to undo. Sorry, I'm getting triggered just thinking about it. You're gonna see me twitching in a minute. I'll be like this. Trying to like fucking shake off the terrible feelings. Ryu, I'll ask you the same question now that you're here, homie. I'll ask you the same question that I asked ESC when he was hanging out earlier. Are you excited for the... excited for the European League starting up today? The LEC? I'm hoping that... I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to catch most of the matches because I think it starts at like 3-4 PM. But I really want to see Forgiven play. So I need to find out when Schalke's playing. so that I can watch Forgiven, because he is like by far he is by far my favourite player. I didn't even mean that. I swear to Christ that was unintentional. Maybe my brain has just learned to associate Forgiven with the sentence by far. I love that guy, man. I think he's fucking brilliant. So long as Froskurin ain't appearing. I don't hate on Frosk, Ryan. Come on, man. I know you love Frosk. Don't be like that. You're just upset because she dresses much better than you. What's your Poke team? Right now we've just been picking up some ragtag ones, Jay. We've got this guy who's evolved. We've got Jebediah Bobberts. We've got Bush Beaver. And we've got Starly, who's not been named yet. However, Jay, I will tell you that there is the next Pokemon that gets named, J-Cram. Pay attention here. We had a donation from a certain party member earlier. The next Pokemon we catch is going to be called Crammy Boy. Just so you know. So my A looked like a U there, that's why I paused. But Crammy Boy is the next name for our Pokemon, by the way. Just so you know in advance, so we'll have to catch a really good one to make sure that it fits the team, you know. So that's all locked. That's on lock. Why not doing a Nuzlocke, says Roxas? Okay, so my thoughts on that were, I kind of spoke about this earlier, but you guys weren't here at the time, so I'll talk about it a little bit. This is the first time I've ever played through this particular Pokemon game. I've never played through Sinnoh before. I've never played, what is this one? It's Platinum. It's Pokemon Platinum, which is a combination of Diamond and Pearl. I've never played this before. This is new to me, so I thought, you know, just for a start off kind of run, I thought we'd just chill and play some, just to kind of experience the game and relax a little bit, I think. Can hobos have side gigs? Wait, what? She dresses like a 60s hobo that's got a meth lab side gig. That's Lawless's comment makes a lot more sense now. I read his one first and I was like, what is he talking about? Can hobos have side gigs? One would assume so, right? One would assume so. You gonna fight me? Yep. It's going to be a Zubat. No, don't worry. We'll find a good... I actually want to have a Crobat in my party this time, I think. I would like to use Crobat. I've never used him before, but he's meant to be really strong. And I would like to do so, but we'll see. I was going to say I really wanted to have a Machamp in this party as well this time, but I don't think I'm going to need him because I have Firefighting on McNuggets here. Let's just Mach Punch this Magikarp right in the fucking face. Also, hobos don't normally wear suits. So what are you telling me is you're scared of losing in Pokemon, says Roxas. I mean, maybe. Dude, I don't want to... You guys are donating, having your Pokemon named after the Pokemon. I don't want to kill them off. By mistake or by accident. We've already had a couple of fainting Pokemon. I don't want to replace them every 10 minutes, man. Plus, the PokeMMO Pokemon League is fucking ruthless. If you've never experienced it, which I think you guys have, just know that the Pokemon League, Pokemon and PokeMMO are ruthless. There's no way I can do a Nuzlocke against those guys. If we faint, which would be every 10 minutes, we would just be stuck in the game for life. And I don't want to be stuck in the game for life. Oh, hey, a Zubat. Should we catch this, Jay? We could make this level 3 Zubat Crammy Boy. It's possible. What do you guys think? We could use a Zubat. We'll give it Toxic, Confusion Ray, maybe Wing Attack or something. Crobat is like Crobat's like a evolved form of one of the other bats, is he not? And he's really fast. Do you not know what Crobat is, Law? I think he's like one of the... I don't think he's that new. I think Pokemon's hidden moves will be able to smash through those boulders, though. Wait, did I go past a gym or something? I'm supposed to be in here, right? I think. Let's move... We'll move Jebediah up. Oh, what's up? Rock Smash? Oh, it's a potion. Feels bad, man. Dude, was I meant to go to a gym? I think I went the wrong way. Oh, hey, another Zubat. I don't mind Golbat. I want a bat, maybe. We'll see. We'll see, guys. I don't know. I also want to use some of the Pokemon that are exclusive to this region in my final team, so it seems a bit fair. Otherwise, it'll be a bit... feels like we're kind of cheating. Oh my god, please. Jebediah, go. He hasn't confused me yet, so I'll take it. That animation is taking way too long to finish, though. I think I went the wrong way. There must have been something I was supposed to interact with, and I don't know where I was supposed to go. We went into the school, and we met him in the school, and he said he was going to a gym. But I've went all the directions I can go, I think. Holy crap. Zubat, you're a pain. Okay, nice. Good XP as well. Okay, let's get out of here. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm gonna go back to the city, see if I can find out. A sleeping Starly. Feels bad, man. We're about to dumpster this film. Tackle attack. Give me that XP, bro. Guys, there was a crisis earlier on in the week where I ran out of crisps. I ran out of prawn cocktail crisps. Well, crisps full stop. But Mrs. Wolfie picked some up yesterday, so now I have crisps. So today I can have crisps with my roll. I said crisps a lot there. Jebediah Bobberts is level 9 and he's learned charge. That's good. Is there a gym here that I'm supposed to be... Oh, maybe it's in here. Tenants wanted. Yo, Moshiwat. Wait, hold on. Moshiwat, what's up, friend? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, homie. Alright, we're happy with that. Does PokeMMO have Platinum? Yeah, Moshi. It does, yeah. It's very new. It's very, very new. I think it was released this week, but it does, yeah. You might want to get on that, homie, if you're down. I just want to check my what's my special attack high? Yeah, it's actually okay on this guy. I think he'll be quite good against water Pokemon specifically, and maybe birds. Okay, I gotta say that to my friend. Nice. Yeah. We've only just jumped on today, but I think it's been out for a couple of days. I'm gonna go in here and see if anything procs, because I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. Oh no, we've been in here already. Fuck. Does anybody... Oh, like... Oh, I walked up the stairs this time. That didn't happen before. Fuck, man. Am I supposed to go back to the lab? I don't know where I'm at right now. I missed the last piece of advice. We fought... No, hold on. If I go along here, we fought our friend here. So this must be roughly where we're supposed to go, but that's a dead end. This can't... There must be a route along here that I missed. I can't swim yet. Trainer tips. Two. Is your Bidoof called HM Slave 1? Because mine always is. Oh, charge is a status move. Fuck. I thought it was Spark. Bidoof hasn't been named HM Slave 1. Bidoof's name is Bush Beaver. Named by the chat, by the way, just so you know. I did not intend to call my first Bidoof Bush Beaver. I don't think I've ever owned a Bidoof in my life other than in Pokemon Go. Oh my god, what the fuck, please. Cricket, please. Cricket, why are you like this? That was a bit of a rascal move. Tackle. Oh no, he's got bite as well. Okay, we better knock you the fuck out, son. I just healed this guy, man. You killed him already? Maybe my Starly should be getting XP here as well, because then he could just mash through all the bug Pokemon. I don't know. Don't know when Starly gets, like, wing attack or whatever, but it's probably miles away. She might get Peck, though. Oh, there's a cave entrance right here. How did I not see that? What the fuck? Now I feel like a dumbass. Zubat. What level are you? 4. I don't even know if I want to level up this bird because he's pretty low level. I didn't even give him a nickname. Let's see if we can kill a Zubat. Absorb. You are plus. He's got plus attack, which is nice. But his attack stat is so low, which is a huge shame. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the sub, dude. XA says resub with Twitch Prime for 8 months in a row. My badge. What's up? Thank you, man. Okay, I did a run. Nice, welcome back now. Ryan, thank you for using Twitch Prime on us, bro. You wee baby. Thank you so much, man. Much, much appreciated. Just gonna get towards our subs. Get towards our pennies for buying new games. Thank you, Ryan. You legend, you. I wonder if I can move that to like not be on my face though, because I've moved myself into the center of the screen. Maybe I'll make it come up behind my face, maybe? I can put my webcam above, but I don't want it to hide. We'll put it here and see if that's better. Oh, we'll see. Because my face is kind of masking some of the stuff. I have to wait another 3 hours, says Andy, to run. Running is for nerds. Whoa. Alpha's crab walk. Ryan, when have you ever crab walked anywhere? Implying that you're an alpha, right enough. I got some chicken soup pack. Oh, now you're making me hungry. Maybe that's what I could have. Don't kill me, Wild Zubat. I need this. I need this victory, bud. Don't ruin me. Oh, there we go. That's good. We can handle that. Starly, go. Holy moly, dude. This absorb sequence is painful. Alright, alright, alright. We can handle, we can handle, we can handle. Go. It's gonna be a long, drawn out fight. It is lunchtime, yeah. I'm gonna go and make some food soon. I might actually make chicken soup myself. You might have convinced me, Andy. I think the bread might be a little bit tough, so I'll put it in the micro for 10. And then have it with some soup. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You've planted the seed. I'm gonna have to put off getting a pizza, guys. That's not a suitable decision. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Love y'all. Bye, Roxas. Thanks for hanging, homie. Take it easy, sir. Hope the work's going well. Right. Do we want to go back? If I keep fucking around, we're gonna be here all week. Let's just advance a little bit. Who would be good in here? We're going to be against a lot of rock moves, so like a water Pokemon, but I haven't had an opportunity to catch a water Pokemon yet. Fuck it, let's go. I've got a lovely fresh loaf, a Warburton's toasty. Oof. You guys gonna do this to me? Oh, Rock Smash picked up. Sweet. Now I have to teach that to somebody though. Feels bad, man. Okay. Yep. Okay, thanks. Do we teach that to Bidoof, maybe? Rock Smash is a rock move, one would imagine. Wait, where's my HMs? HMs at the top? TM. HM, that's right down the bottom. It is a... Oh wait, is that a normal move? Wait, what the fuck, dude? Does that mean it's a fighting move or nah? It throws a punch. Dude, how do I tell if it's like a fucking... It's the colour, right, of the disc. I think that means it's a fighting move, because if I scroll up... Focus Punch is orange, it's the same kind of colour. I mean, technically I could teach it to Chimchar. Yo, Vince, what's up, man? PokeMMO, Rock Smash is fighting type. Yeah. How much damage does it do? 40. So it's actually worse off than the one we have. I think I'll just give it to Bidoof. Bush Beaver has learned Rock Smash. The hype is real. Alright. Gonna check all these rocks for random shit. Oh, hey, a Psyduck, dude. Ooh. That's kind of exciting. Should we get this and call him... He should be Cramboy, maybe? I think this could be Cramboy, guys. I'm gonna Mach Punch him right in the dick. He could be Water Psychic. Oh, he wants to be in the team! Bush Bear, aka HM Slave 1. Exactly. The man, the myth, the legend. Go, baby! Cramboy, you're gonna be a Psyduck. The best. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he doesn't want to play. Oh, he's been a little bastard, just like the real J-Cram. Alright, go. Good old Bidoof HM Slave. You guys have all got the same thoughts. Dude, there he is! Is he good, though? If he's Psyduck, we want a special attack in Psyduck. We want high special attack. Let's check him out. He's quiet. Special attack, negative speed, maybe not so good, but a special attack looking good. Cramboy, how good are you going to be? Let's find out. Special attack of 2, speed of 0. Are you fucking kidding me? No. We can do much better than this. Wait, is Psyduck a regular attacker, or is he he's a special attacker, right? Because he's like psychic shit. Dude. 2, though, and 0? Nice HP, though? Jakes, why are you trying to ruin us? Okay, we'll maybe catch another Psyduck. Should we just call him Cramboy until we find a better Psyduck? He's very slow. The slowest. He's going to be a fucking nightmare. And his special attack sucks D. I think we need a new Psyduck. But we will catch a Psyduck and call him Cramboy. I'm going to catch one in here. A Geodude. Ooh. Save me. Got to go to discreet maths lecture. Just want to play games. Ryan, get through your maths lecture, dude. Come back and hang out with us later, man. We'll be waiting on you. Have a good day, sir, alright? Maths lecture sounds rough, though. Oh, boy. That sounds rough. We're gonna make soup soon. We're gonna catch ourselves a good Psyduck. We're gonna have soup. Let's ember this guy and finish him off. We'll keep all our fighting abilities. Just call the better Psyduck Vince. I'll find a good Pokemon potentially for Vince later. Don't you worry. Alright, Chimchar, let's go. I forgot that Chimchar would be really good against the rock dudes. Okay, Sphinx. God, that noise. That was purely in my left ear. Doo -doo -doo. Pew pew. We ballin'. Doo doo. Starly, you little rat. Quick attack. How rude. I Bagsy Frostlass. You Bagsy Frostlass. Excellent. Chimchar great level. Oh, 16 and he's got... Oh, yes. I would like Fury Swipes. A normal move. Does 18 damage and misses half the time. I think we want to overwrite Taunt, honestly. Taunt seems like it's a pretty piss move. Yeah, I think we're getting rid of Taunt. We've got a normal, a fighting, and a fire move now. It's pretty good. Not bad at all. Alright, Chimchar is looking alright. Not bad at all. Right. I do want to catch myself a Psyduck here. But how close am I to the next town? We're going to fight Dorothy here. And then when I find out how close I am, we're going to heal up, come back in, we're going to catch a Psyduck. Woohoo, Mag Punch. Light up. That's gonna hurt. Level 9 Schmine. Goodbye, Bidoof. I guess losing is something to commemorate. Commemorate my balls. I mean, what? Chat's still being weird. Hey, is this a city? No! Howdy, trainer. Oh, you don't have a single gym badge. You better do something about that. I'll take you to the gym. Bet you don't own me. Take me to the Poké Center. Oh, no. Speaking of Bidoofs, there's someone there. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him right now. He might try and fight me. I need to heal. This has got quite a funky town song, this place. So this is meant to be like the kind of deserty kind of... Welcome. Yes, I would like to restore my Pokemon's HP. Thank you, thank you. Right. We're going to release the Psyduck into the void. He was almost perfect. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about this. You have to put him into the box, correct? And then release him. Goodbye. Maybe I can tidy up the rest of this. Oh look, here's Karatarump. Fucking love that guy. Miss you, Karatarump. I'm trying to figure out a way where I can just make all my Pokemon go into like the next box. Don't know how to set that up though. Right. Yo, we got the Palpad. What's your favourite type of trainer? The ones that are easy and give me big fat stacks of XP and money. Hello. Team Galactic. First I've heard. Are those the villains of this one, guys? Is that who the secret police are after? Interesting. There's so many people to talk to here. I don't want to get involved in any of this shit just now, though. We're gonna go and get ourselves a Psyduck before anything. Then we're gonna make some soup while we're at it. There's also some other stuff to do in this cave up here. Psyduck? Ooh! Here we go. Jack, do you remember at the beginning of Spiral 3 when you guessed the NPC's names as George? Oh yeah, that actually does ring a bell, yeah. I kind of freaked out when that happened, right? I think I remember that, yeah. Have you been watching the Spiral 3 VODs recently, Vince? Alright, this is a female Psyduck, which makes it perfect to name after J-Cram. We've got 4 chances to get a good duck. Hopefully this is the one. How do you live the rest of your life knowing that you have already peaked? I mean, there's always a chance that we guess the next NPC's name correctly. Special attack plus negative defense. Guys, this could be the duck. This could be the perfect cram duck. Let's go. Special attack is 9. It's his lowest stat. Okay, that's fine, honestly. I think we can keep this guy. Should we keep this guy? Why is your special attack 9, dude? Even if it was like 17. His IVs are actually pretty good. Okay. Welcome aboard. Name. Crammy Boy. I think that's how J-Bob wanted it done. Not that it was J-Bob that requested this. We've got J-Cram. Published Psyduck. He's here, boys. And he's going to be awesome. Right, to celebrate that, we're going to have a look in the top of this cave. Oh my god, dude. Dude, why can't Bidoof just smash this open? Hello? Doesn't Bidoof have Rock Smash? You do not have the badge. Oh, right. Oh, Roger, of course, the badge. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, oops. Psyduck. Are you planning on keeping Cantonian in your main team? You mean Psyduck? I mean, why not? I might. I like using Pokemon from like the gen before, but like if it's the gen in front, it seems a bit cheaty to like import good Pokemon. But I've definitely done that in the past, so I don't know. I try and avoid it when I can, but unless I really want a certain Pokemon. Like in the last, we were playing Ruby, right? But we had Salamence, who doesn't belong there. I like mixing and matching. You've got a ton of Pokemon, and I've never used a gold up before, so I would be down for trying that out. Should have called the HM Slave Stonebreaker. Yeah, maybe. Although right now they're not breaking shit, which is unfortunate. Is Fury Swipe's better here? Oh, that was pretty good. I feel like there was a crit in there somewhere. Yeah, there was. Alright, I'm gonna go. We're gonna stop here, guys. Let's get Chimchar to the next level. And then we're gonna stop in this cave and I'm gonna go make soup. If anybody wants to play with us, you can do, by the way. I'll give you a chance to catch up if you would like to pally along with us. You are more than welcome. We're not too far in. We haven't even got to the first gym yet, so you guys are more than welcome to be here. Salamence is from Ruby. Oh, really? Is he? Is that real? I thought he was from further on. Bad example then, I guess. My bad. What else did we have in our party last time then that was a bit out of place? Was it Mighty Yenna, I think? I think we imported Mighty Yenna from like a different region or something. I can't remember. Or not Mighty Yenna. Is it Houndoom? The dog, the fire dog. Remember we had to raise him in the egg. Already ahead of you, so I'll catch. I'm already ahead, so I'll let you catch up. I went there by accident last time we played and had to progress to the boat town to get back. Wait, but this has only just been released, Vince. This only came out like 2 days ago. We're in Sinnoh. Houndoom Lagan 2. Oh yeah, this is Sinnoh, yeah. We in the new zone, bruh. And they've added a new feature now that if you go here by accident, you can talk to your mum and she lets you travel back to the boatman insta as well. So you can kind of come check it out, and if you get like you're scared of getting stuck and you don't like it, you can instantly go back, which is nice. So they've kind of removed that feature to be able to get stuck. At least in this world, I can't say for certain about the others yet, but rock ballish. You can shut your face, Geodude, and be quiet, die. Fury Swipe's go. Alright. I am gonna go and stick some soup in the micro, guys. I'll be right back. We're gonna have some bread and some soup. It's gonna be good. Train our Pokemon up. Chinchar's way ahead of everybody else though, so I don't know. I'd like to level up some of these other guys, but it might be a bit of a nightmare in here. Jebediah's gonna have a tough time fighting against the rock guys, but Cramboy might be alright if we get a bunch of Geodudes in a row. Let's have a look here. Potion. Let's use that on him. Right. We'll try it. Oh, I've just realised as well. Can I not have Pokemon follow me? Oh shit, yeah. I didn't even know that. Nice. Alright, I forgot all about that. I'll boot it up about I'll boot it up at 3:30, no problem. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm just gonna go make some lunch. Thank you for all the donos today, for everybody wanting to name the Pokemon. And thank you again to Ryan for the resub, who I think has gone to his maths lecture. I'll be back in a wee sec, guys. GG's. Where can I find a woman like that? Where can I find a woman like that? Oh. Vincent Vex played Garrett of the Funk. How dare you? When I was AFK? Hey, it worked this time, and it showed up in my chat today as well. I'm pleased. Vincent, thank you for the 50 bits, you absolutely beautiful man. That was very kind, Vince, thank you. Nice to. Alright. We're on chat. Oh shit, I forgot to butter my bread, chat. What are you doing? Stop distracting me. What is the date today, chat? What is the date today? It is the 24th, my dudes. Do we dare touch the bread that's like, you know, the bread's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of alright, but it's kind of not alright? I don't know, man. See, I've got good bread that I'm going to eat. That's going to be delicious. But then I've got some other bread I'm like, I think I should stay away. I think it would be bad if I tried it. I don't think it's worth, the risk versus reward is definitely not worth. You know, I wish that I had the chats, girl. Where can I find a woman like that? Alright. Radiator off. We're in power saver mode. Minus the whole streaming setup that we've got going on. Ow! Oh yeah! People eat mouldy as a delicacy. Yes, but I am not one of those enlightened people, shall we say. I don't really see the appeal in eating a big bit of, I don't know, mouldy cottage cheese. I'm happy just eating the good stuff, you know. I've got some rolls in the fridge, but I gotta keep them, rolls in the freezer rather, that I'm gonna take out later. But if I take them out too early, then they won't last until we get our next delivery, which would be a pain. I'll have rolls for the weekend. I think I'll take them out later tonight. Could we train while we're here, maybe? Could Psyduck take a couple of battles? Probably not against Psyduck though. I don't know if this is an effective person to fight against. His Tail Whip. The wild Psyduck used Tail Whip. Why? Why are you faster than me? Enemy Psyduck, why? Scratch. Water Spore. I think that benefits water moves, right? That's okay. You fucked up. You fucked up big time. You daft bastard. We're gonna unleash Crammy Boy on you. J-Cram's gonna fuck you up big time. Let me hear your screams of pain, Psyduck. Zai! Hey, but we're faster that time. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, J-Cram. Not bad at all. Mr. Hart, what's up, dude? Hey, buddy. Mr. Game. Mr. Game. Sid Hart, Mr. Game. Sometimes I call you Mr. Game. Sometimes I call you Mr. Hart. Sometimes it's just the full title. What's new? Wait, I'm getting deja vu here. Except this Psyduck is stronger. Okay, Scratch, I need you to use Water Spore. No, not that. Don't do that. Oh fuck. This could be a long-winded battle. Fine. How is he playing on the PC, Mr. Game? We're playing on the PokeMMO. It's like the online version. So you log in via your computer or your laptop. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face, but I'm just really hungry. Woo! That should be good XP. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And we learned Water Gun. Nice. To be expected, honestly, because he had Water Gun and we didn't. So I knew that because it was one level up, we were going to get it soon. Choose a potion here. And keep training. I won't stay in here too long, but I would like to get a water Pokemon. Like stronger level. So we're going to level up the Cram. Alright, let's go. God bless. I love it when they throw. Stupid Psyducks. Alright, mate. There's no need for that, but okay. Yo, Skill Tree. Yeah, if you fancy a non-Nuzlocke challenge, look up Pokemon Reborn. It's a fan-made game aimed at hardcore players. Think IV and EV are nature actually, where actually IV, EVs and nature actually matter. Also, the Elite Four has 10 Pokemon teams of level 100 all round. Holy shit. So, there was a guy in the chat here earlier called Xace Jesse, and he keeps asking me to play Pokemon Insurgents, which is another fan-made game. Apparently it's really good also. So, I'll ask him about it, see what he thinks.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Name your Pokemon Big Taste after our time limited edition Burger Boodaboo Dadu. I'm loving it and feck Burger King.
Okay. Donation in from Ronald McDonald. We will call our next we'll happily call our next Pokemon Big Tasty. Big Taste with an E. Ronald, could you clarify? Could you clarify? Is it Big Tasty with an E on the end, or do you want it with a Y? Big Taste. How did McDonald's actually spell it? I actually love a Big Tasty. Mrs. Wolfie's the same. Let me have a look. Big Tasty. Maybe you're right. Oh no, I think it's got a Y. It's got a Y. What we going for? Big Tasty. It's Big Tasty. Big Taste. Oh no. Guys, I mean, I don't know what to say. It's definitely Big Tasty with a Y. I mean, I've just googled the fucker. Look. Do you guys? I don't know. Hold on. You guys can see that, right? Big is Big Tasty. I don't know. We can call it Big Taste. It could be a unique version. It could be the Australian version. I don't even know where that Donald came from. If that was I like Big Taste. I vote Big Tasty. Big Tastiest. Big Tasty is better. Oh god. I've wrote it down. Guys, we can't have both. We could have an E and a Y. But then to a random civilian, it's going to make us look like a ginormous retard. Dude, I have to go with the donos, dude. I have to go with the dono. And if it says Big Taste... if it says Big Taste, that's what we're going to have. We're going to have Big Taste. I don't know what Pokemon Big Taste is going to be yet, but I'm delighted to add him to the roster at some point. Whenever that moment strikes us. We're going to need to find a new Pokemon that looks exciting and then slide that one into the DMs. Thank you for the £3 Ronald McDonald. I like the passive aggressive fuck Burger King at the end of the donation. God bless. Alright. We're getting a lot of Psyduck fights right now. I thought I was going to encounter more Geodudes, which would have been excellent for us, but apparently not. Big Tasty should be a Snorlax, yeah, that'd be a good idea. For sure. Because it's fat as hell. We had Snorlax in one of our other Pokemon runs and I loved them. I've never ever used Snorlax before in my life. And I used to always think it was troll that Ash used them in the series sometimes. But he's actually so strong. Like, Snorlax is a beast. He's really powerful. If you use his kit properly, which admittedly I did not. I think my Snorlax knew like fucking Hyper Beam or some stupid shit. Where's my fucking Geodudes at, yo? Give me one Geodude. I like Snorlax because of the anime, yeah. I think it would actually be terrifying to beat a Snorlax. He looks really cuddly and stuff, but I bet he'd be scary. Oh no. Please do that, have mercy on my soul. Alright. How can you use that twice? Oh my god, dude. J-Cram is killing it right now. We need to tell him he's a god when he comes back later. Wolfie, should I like you, or should I call you Wolf or Wolfie? You can call me whatever you like, buddy. As long as it's within reason and it's a nice name. You can call me Jack if you want. Wolf, Wolfie, Jack. King of Twitch. I mean, any of these are all fine. It's just whatever makes you the happiest, bro. I do not mind. Mike, yeah, we're back. Hey, a Geodude, excellent. We should be able to one-tap this guy, I think. Don't think Geodude has a very high special defense. We could look it up if we really wanted to try hard, but I think we could just one-shot him here. There's no way a Geodude's gonna be faster than us. Really? Goddamn sturdies. Oh, now he might be actually faster than us. Huh. Let's water gun him again. Oh, mistakes were made, Geodude. You're throwing, bro. You're throwing. How have you been, Mr. Game? Anyway, what have you been up to recently? You been doing schoolwork, or you been chilling, or what you been up to? There it is, guys. Is that the real C to the H to the EWV2? Chewy, brother, coming in with a tier 1 sub. 6 months. You gangster. Chewy, you get your new sub badge, bro. 6 months is a long time to support someone. That is multiple pints that I now owe you, sir. The next time we meet up, pints on me. Thank you for the love, the sub love, Chewy. Much love, man. Thank you. How's your day going, sir? Are you working today, Chewy? Are you off, or I would imagine you're at work, right? What's poppin', homie? You owe me pints too, says Nye. Yes, Nye, I owe you pints too. Don't worry. We can all have pints. We'll buy everybody pints, okay? On my lunch. Okay, nice. Nice, Sue. Chewy, are you excited for the LEC starting today? Or the... Oh no, not like this.
We here at Kentucky Fried Chicken would be honored if you would name a Pokemon family bucket after chicken coated in our secret blend of 7 herbs and spices. Also, Frankie and Benny's is an abomination, and remember, at KFC we got chicken.
Excellent. Nice. Colonel Sanders donates £3. Okay, thanks, Colonel. Imagine having, dude, the Colonel Sanders, that's the real Colonel Sanders, guys. He came back from the dead. Name a Pokemon family bucket. You really family bucket? No capital letters, just family bucket. Oh boy. I don't know if I agree with the comment about Frankie and Benny's, but I absolutely can handle family bucket being a name. Why are you guys naming all the Pokemon after food today? Okay, so we've got I'm going to tick them off, right? Bush Beaver, we've done. Jebediah Bobberts. McNugget doesn't have a name yet. I can't do that yet. But Crammy Boy's been named. We now need to name Big Tasty. Big Tasty. And Family Bucket. Oh, God, dude. Family Bucket after our chicken coated in our secret blend of 7 herbs and spices. Was that copy and pasted from Google by any chance? That seems quite elegant. That seems quite elegant for one of you guys to come up with. God bless. Frankie and Benny's is an abomination. After that music video, oh, okay. Is that a yes or a no, Chewy? Oh wait, hold on. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the LEC music video that they did about missing it, right? When they're singing in the garage. Oh boy. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. Finally home from work, says ESC. Nice. Nice, welcome. Welcome back. Colonel Sanders from the dating game? Oh no, not the dating game. Don't bring that up. J-Cram says, if you buy me 1 pint, is that me just buying myself a pint with extra steps? I mean, there's also the thought and the happiness and goodwill in there as well, J-Cram. It makes you feel really good, right? J-Cram, you're our new prized possession, by the way. You're slapping right now. Crammy Boy here, aka Psyduck, who's also a female. Look how OP you are. Watch this. Watch yourself go. Well proud of you. You're a credit to the squad, dude. You're a fucking hardcore credit to the squad. I love it. There you go, level 9, baby. Let's go. So we got 2 Pokemon to name, guys. I will definitely we'll put those out to the right Pokemon when we get the chance, okay? Wolfie, you should name a Pokemon Master Chief. Add that to the list of names. I'll think about it. What people are doing, Mr. Game, is they're donating to have their Pokemon named. So I will think about that one as a good idea. But if people are donating it kind of makes it unfair for, you know, for me to take everybody's suggestions and ignore those ones. So it's a good idea, but we chilling for now. Cringe factor of times 1,000, but I'm down to watch it anyways. Fucking A, dude. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. I think it's gonna be a good time. Alright, Psyduck could stay here and get some easy levels. We could keep mashing these guys. Maybe, I don't know. I think Jebediah Bobberts. When does he get a new move? I need him to learn, like... So he's level 9. Let me go down to Sinnoh. And we will go to... What was his name? Shinx. Here he is here. When does he learn something? He gets Spark at level 13. Might be a bit of a pain to level this bitch up, but we could try it. I don't even know. Maybe we just keep Psyduck for a while and level him up. Wolfie, did you know Halo Reach is now on Steam, part of the Master Chief Collection? I did not know. I knew that the Master Chief Collection was out, buddy.
You were wondering if we can borrow some brown sugar?
Master Chef.
Master Chef! J-Crab donates £3. Is that Master Chef or Master Chief? I mean, what? You guys, listen, I'm going to take the donations as they are. So we're going to have Big Tasty, and we're going to have Master Chef. Is that what we want? Master Chef, LMAO. Defo Chef. Master Chef it is. Alright, added to the list. And it's a Capital Master. Alright, Master Chef. Excellent. Alright, good work, guys. Done. Easy peasy. I knew that the Master Chief Collection was out. I didn't know that they had added the latest game to it. Or wait, actually, is Halo Reach the first one they released? Or is that only recently came out? I don't know. What was the first one they released with it? Was Halo Reach, was it not? I can't remember. The donos have spoken and Wolfie shall obey. True. Defo Chef. No, Halo is the Halo CE is the first one, is that right? Should be called Ice Lollies are not real. Why would I lie? Why would I lie to myself in the chat now? Are you fucking crazy? Nah, I think you've secretly been calling them Ice Lollies for a while now, ever since we had our discussion, but you just can't admit it to the chat. It's kind of cute in a way. It's like an endearing moment, you know? Cramboy, no, don't die. Holy shit, he's hanging in, boys. Don't miss. Whew. Nice says, right. They are Ice Lollies, Jack. You've been right all along, and I'm really sorry. Oh, that's alright. I don't hold a grudge. You don't have to worry about it, homie. I can feel the rage. I can feel it. It's like, you know when people in Dragon Ball Z can sense each other's power level. I just felt a spark from across the other side of the planet. I always apologise, says Nye. Always. Especially when I'm wrong. Nye, you're the best. I like you. I'm going to use Lear. Jebediah Bobberts, go. AK Combat Evolved. Oh, I see. Halo Shippuden, says Vince.
Karate Rump 4.
James Pond. Really? Are we really doing this? We're gonna call another Pokemon Karate Rump again? We've already had Karate Rump, like... Have we actually had 3 of them? I can't even remember. We had Karate Rump 1 and 2, and then 2.4 and... Karate Rump 4? Really? Okay. As you wish. Karate. I'm not giving him a black belt. Karate Rump 4. Done. It's added to the list. I've got 4 names to give out. So don't do any more until I catch more Pokemon. James Pond is awesome. Wolfie, you should remove the judge glitch gif as it's cringy as fuck. Wait, what? The judge? Wait, the judge glitch? Oh, you mean the referee? The referee? Do you mean like when the dono comes through and the referee does his bendy hand? I really like that. It's not cringe. Do you guys think it's cringe? Be honest, chat. I'm making my webcam a little bit bigger as well, so we have a bit more flexibility on this side. That's better. Guys, you don't mean that, dude. You don't even mean that. I like the bendy referee. He makes me happy. Yep, I mean that gif. There's multiple gifs. That one just comes up for the £3 donos. Why is it cringe, Mr. Game? Do you not like it? Are you not a fan of WWE? I think it makes me laugh. Who else thinks it's cringe? Should we get rid of it, guys? I was thinking about adding new ones soon enough as well, if I'm being completely honest. I kind of like WWE. That's okay, I like it too. I haven't watched that in a long time, right enough. Maybe in like 20 years. I see a lot, like, I feel like WWE's getting bigger though, which is bizarre because it's been around for so long. I see a lot of people like comment about it on Twitter and stuff, like, a lot of people like actively follow it fairly regularly. Which is interesting. I'm just sad that some of the wrestlers I watched when I was young can't wrestle anymore because they're all ancient. You want cringe? Watch FIFA goalie glitches. Those aren't cringe, those are legendary. Guys, I used to do this thing, right? Everybody who's played FIFA's tried this at one point when they get bored, right? But you pass the ball back to your goalkeeper, you try and get him up the field to score a goal by himself, you try and 1v11 the enemy team. Everybody's tried that at one point when they've played a football game, right? I used to do that when I was playing with my dad, and he used to start laughing so hard, and it was like the funniest thing. Because my dad like never laughs at anything. But I used to be like, let's go, Dad, and I'd pass it back to the goalie, and he'd be like, no, didn't he fucking do it. And then I'd run all the way up the pitch with him, and he'd just start creasing his cell, because it was so stupid. Oh, fun times, man. Alright. What's up? Have you guys got any stuff in here? Is it worth talking to any of these Pokies? Any of these Poke trainers? Oh, we've talked to some of these guys already, actually. Up ahead, there's a huge mountain that towers above everything. It divides Sinnoh into two distinct halves. Your maw. Everyone's proud of the mine. Yeah, is that what they tell you? Proud of the mine. And they called it a mine. TMs are single use only, but HMs can be used over and over. Fantastic. Alright. When I run around, my running shoes on, I'm the centre of attention. Come here, you bish. The gym leader went off to work in the mine. Secret item here? Fuck. Shut up, Chinchar. I think Barry's waiting to talk to me. What's up, buddy? These vents exchange the hot air down below with the fresh air outside. Looking down them gives me the urge to start yelling into him, hello. Come on, you don't mean that. You're not that silly. Alright, you know how Pokemon have different natures like we have personalities? I don't think it's surprising to see Pokemon in different colours. Shut up. Okay. Wolfie, could you do a Halo GIF? I mean, sure. I don't see why not. I would thought it to be a funny one. There's a website I use to get all my GIFs. And some of them are good. Some of them don't often save correctly though, and it doesn't work properly. But I could have a look. Are you going through a Halo phase right now, Mr. Game? We just love playing Halo. I love the Benny ref and glitches like that. Same. Me too. Roar lets us train our Pokemon in the mine. A gym leader isn't like any trainer you meet. They're a little bit more tough. The 8 gym leaders in the region. Okay, I feel like there's a lot of like just nonsense NPCs in this game. Like nobody actually does anything. Finally, that's the first item I've been given in a long time, dude. Okay, nicknames. Psyduck is yellow because of its color. I don't understand the logic. Okay, that was a big building and I got one Dusk Ball from all the people I spoke to. Maybe I'm spoiled by the new game, but surely... I don't know. When you trade Pokemon, it trades the item it's holding as well. And you can send a gift when you trade. Do you have a matchup? Oh, trade a matchup for an Abra. That seems like a good deal. Okay, so she's telling you about the double XP kind of thing, or the extra XP that your Pokemon get as a bonus when you trade. That's a crafty consumerism fucking sales technique by Nintendo, by the way, or Game Freak or whoever. Trade Pokemon with others to get extra XP, i.e. get your friend to buy it. Buy the game so you can trade with one another and get extra XP. I just love Halo, that's all. Halo's pretty good. Halo's got some epic moments in it. Have I tried this rock? I feel like that should have something in it. I'm gonna need more Pokeballs, so I should probably stack up here. A Heat Ball. Okay, no, we'll just... Do these cost the same? No, that one's more expensive. Okay, I'm gonna buy 5 of these. I can afford that, easy peasy. Hey, bud. Alright, nothing here. Wolfie, I have a tricky question for you. Okay. Should I be nervous? Can the chat help me out? I'm ready. Where are we going? Museum. Okay. What is this place? You remind me so much of the time I got my first Pokemon.
We were wondering if we can borrow some brown sugar?
Hey, can you name a mon after my favorite band Supertramp? Okay, thanks, bye.
I absolutely can. Vincenzo Vexo. Supertramp. So your favourite band's called Supertramp K Thanks Bye. Okay, we can absolutely name a Pokemon that. Supertramp. Done. Thank you for the £3 donation, Vincenzo. Great ball acquired. Phone me, I know this one. What's your favourite game of all time? Oofed. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, chat. How do we answer that? How does one answer such a question? I have a lot of favourite games. And I play different games when I'm feeling different things. You know? Like, I would say the game I've played the most in my life is League of Legends, but it's not my favourite game of all time. Some games I like playing over and over, but I could not play them for all eternity. I don't know if I could play any games for all eternity. It's a hard one to answer. I'm not sure. What's your favourite game of all time, Mr. Game? It must have mistyped The Offspring. Classic. I see. I thought that might have been a legit Vincent donation. Alas. It may have all just been a ruse. I told you it would be tricky. You did, yeah, you did tell me that. Dude, this game just feels kind of empty. A lot of big buildings. Okay. What was that? Hello, how are you? I study Pokemon Fossballs. If it is a Fossball that you obtain, bring it to me if you must. Okay. At least I didn't have to pay again at this museum. I gotta get myself a bike soon. The City of Energy. So we can go north here. I don't know either. LMAO. I got this for points. Nice. GG's. Now you can use Mr. Wolfie's Suspicious when we try and work out all of our favourite games. I honestly don't know. Like, I think my favourite PS3 game of all time...
Wondering if we can borrow some brown sugar?
Hey, can you name my Pokemon after my favorite toy when I was little? Kangaroo Shoes. Good day, mate.
You guys are naming Pokemon faster than I can catch them. You are aware of this, right? There's going to be a backlog. X9 donates £3. Hey, can you name my Pokemon after my favorite toy when I was little? Kangaroo Shoes. Good day, mate. Kangaroo shoes. Okay. Kangaroo shoes, can do. Thank you for that, X9. I think, as I was saying, if I was to do like console games, favorite Sega Mega Drive game would be like Pitfall, I think, or Road Rash. After that, PS1, my favorite PS1 game would maybe be like Metal Gear Solid 1, maybe Metal Gear Solid 1, maybe Final Fantasy 7, maybe Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. There's so many PS1 games that were really good. Favorite PS2 game would be like holy shit, Need for Speed Underground 2, maybe. Perhaps it would be... Jeez, it's been so long. I need to look at my list of PS2 games, which are under my channel. I've got a big list, guys, of like video games that I really liked. They're all down below, games that I've played. Let me see. PS2, Need for Speed Underground 2, Julius of the Roses, Devil May Cry 2. Oh, Vice City, San Andreas. Yeah, I think San Andreas is probably my favourite PS2 game of all time. San Andreas. Time Splitters, Metal Gear Solid 3, Spider-Man 2, Resi 4. And then PS3, my favourite game on PS3 for multiplayer would have been Call of Duty 4. Like Call of Duty Modern Warfare. COD 4. And then Oblivion, I think, for like a single player game. And then PS4, I'm not even sure. Maybe PS4 would be Persona 5, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to choose when there's so many games out there. Alright. I told you the gym leader went to the mine. If you want to take the challenge, you have to go to the mine. Okay. I think we've been in all these buildings, right? Be careful of fail damage. Yeah, they glowed and gave me +2 jump. Heck. Lots of stereotypes in this chat. Jesus, says J-Cram. J-Cram, as if I don't know that's you doing the troll donations, buddy. You fucking wind-up merchant. I bet you just sit there in your shop laughing your fucking head off as you make these jokes. I just imagine you sitting chortling away. Like, folk come in to buy stuff and you're just like, hold on 1 minute, I gotta fucking wind up this Scottish prick. Hey, a Ponyta, holy shit. That's pretty cool. Should we buy a Ponyta? Call it Big Tasty. Can I even catch one of these? It's probably gonna kill me. Could we catch a Ponyta? We've got a fire Pokemon. This could be Big Tasty. It's pretty tough. Let's try it. First I asked for Master Chief and then it turned into Master Chef, and now Vincent and I are asking names, lol. Yep. Oh, don't get me wrong, it was started before you joined, Mr. Game, but I think you might have rekindled the flame a little bit. I mean, J-Cram has been naming all night. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure 90%, if not all of them, have been J-Cram so far. Pesky J-Cram, what's he like? Right. Rapidash. Come with us. Or Ponyta, rather. Slander. Ponyta is Big Tasty because it can cook burgers LMAO. Let's have a look at Big Tasty here. We want a special attack on this guy. He's got speed, a negative attack. That's not bad. So he's super fast. But his speed IV is 2. Special attack's high. We could keep him. His IVs are terrible though. Special attack's alright. Always pretty shocking. Sure, let's do it. Big Tasty. Big Tasty. Done. Alright, I'm gonna take that one off the list. Family Bucket is up next. God damn it. I'm glad this is the dead end here. Ponyta is Big Tasty because it can cook buggers LMAO. You don't think Kangaroo Shoes is real, says Nye? Question mark? I have no idea, honestly, at this point. I have no idea. There is no way that that was a real Nye donation. I thought the Big Tasty request was a Nye donation, I'm not gonna lie. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with you fuckers anymore. Moofy. Hold on, sorry. Let me get Vince first. J-Cram gets a sudden idea, throws in the chainsaw onto the floor, runs across the shop, pushing the customers onto the floor and leaping into his phone, and then types, "Please name it Butts," and then cries in laughter. Yeah, exactly, Butts. Wolfie, how are you playing D/P on PC? Diamond and Pearl? Because I don't catch you say it. Oh, I'm playing the PokeMMO version of the game. So there's an online version of there's an online Pokemon game called PokeMMO, which is what I'm playing, and you can play through some of the games on it. This one's just been recently added, so hopefully that answers your question, bud. Tackle attack. Don't kill me. Oh, get him. I would love it if J-Cram gifted me a sub. You can't ask for someone to gift you a sub though, Mr. Game. You can't say that. Okay? That's not fair. You're going to put him under pressure. If he wants to give you a sub, he will gift you a sub, but you can't ask for one. Okay? Please don't do that. Oh gosh. There was a missed opportunity there for me to be like, yeah, I would love for him to gift you a sub as well. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I couldn't give myself to do it. I know, LMAO. Yeah, don't. The thing is, guys, you can't keep asking other people to buy you subs. If you want a sub, you got a sub. Do you know what I mean? J-Cram gives out enough as it is. You're going to bankrupt the man. He's not going to be able to buy any more dog food for himself. Nobody wants that on their conscience. At least you got your Master Chef donation request fulfilled. That was pretty good, right? You guys make me laugh. Alright. Pokeball acquired. Nice. I bet there's an item in these corners or some shit. It just looks like it. Oh, now I can see my webcam properly. I can see the mic stand. There we go. That's much better. Toot. Jebediah Bobbers. She's a tackle here. I think we need to get up a couple more levels for this guy to get his...
Oh, it's Meej from Chinny. Name one of your furry monsters. AF term our favorite noise. The bagpipes marmor. Always play it when I whisperine te get me te go for a kip.
That one was really good. Excellent. That one was That one was good. I like that one a lot. Holy shit. Hope you can find a Dodrio for Family Bucket. Holy shit. Haggis Lover, thank you for the £3 donation. Oh, it's me, J-Cram. Can you name one of my furry monsters after my favourite noise? The bagpipes. My ma always play it when I was a bairn to get me to go for a kip. Haggis Lover. I can absolutely name a Pokemon the Bagpipes. Do you want the Bagpipes, Haggis Lover, or just Bagpipes? The Bagpipes is... Oh, that was good. That one was really good. The Bagpipes. 10 out of 10 for racism. Love it, dude. Very, very funny donation. Thank you, guys. These are on the wind up today. Something chronic. Okay. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. My ma used to... My ma always used to play it when I was a bairn. That one was really good. Wolfie, someone took Mr. Game on PokeMMO, LMAO. Must be a popular name, my dude. Must be popular, homie. You got like a backup name? What about being like Mr. Game X or something like that? Or just go for your full name. Go for Sid Hart, Mr. Game. I don't think anybody would have that. Seems pretty unique. Holy moly, that was funny. The bagpipes, dude. I wonder if we should go for bagpipes or just the bagpipes. I think the bagpipes is much more manly. That's pretty hilarious, not gonna lie. Thank you for all the donos today, guys. You've made my Friday pretty insane. I didn't think we were gonna get this much love. But I really appreciate it, so thanks. Okay. So my username is called Sid Hart X. Nice. Good job. Sounds nice and short and snappy. You can go out and make a name for yourself in the world of Pokemons. Have I don't know if I've had like a matchup before. I wonder if we should catch a matchup. We could try Cricketot, but I don't know if we really want a Cricketot, if I'm being honest. I'm just trying to train here, get a bit of levels for my shitters. Starly's going to get punted out the party soon enough as well, but I would like a flying Pokemon. I felt like my donation... I felt like my donations were getting a bit rude. Did you see the last one, Jay, about the bagpipes? From Haggis Lover. Did you see the Haggis Lover donation, Jay? Did you catch that one? I thought that was hilarious. Oh, bless. My mom used to sing me the noise. That bit made me laugh the most. I just imagine someone's mum in Scotland pretending to be a set of bagpipes trying to get you to go to sleep. I can't think of anything worse. Wait, did he just kill me? What the fuck, dude? Why? Should we give... I wonder if Starly could get a kill here. Yeah, it was me. Do you know what? See if it was you pretending to be yourself. I wouldn't be surprised, but I think that one was definitely someone else. I would guess that one was a Vince donation. That one was quite good. If I had to guess, maybe it's someone else. I don't know. You guys make it difficult. At him. Quick attack learned. When does Starly get Peck though? That's what I need to know. Peck. Oh, he learns wing attack at level 9. Holy shit, what the hell? That's ridiculous. Do I want to keep fighting here? I don't know. Oh boy. Do you guys think in the future we should change the voice of the donation guy? Maybe freshen it up a little bit? Wolfie, there is no DP on PokeMMO. It's Pokemon Platinum, buddy. The name that we're playing is Pokemon Platinum, which is the combination of both Diamond and Pearl together. So you know how like there was Silver and Gold and then there was Pokemon Crystal? The one that is the special one for this game is Pokemon Platinum, so it's based on Diamond and Pearl, but it is Pokemon Platinum. It's the two games in one kind of thing. If you can choose different voices, that would be cool. I think, like, the way it is, so the donations come through Streamlabs, right? They go into my PayPal, but they come through Streamlabs, and they're connected to my OBS via hyperlink, right? So I can pick the voice of my thing through Streamlabs to make it different, but I don't know if I can set up for you guys to choose. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Maybe that's something they'll implement in flexibility later on. For the time being, I don't know if it's that good, but I could be wrong. They improve that kind of stuff all the time, so maybe one day, Vince, that would be possible. But there's no plat button. You'll need the ROMs for the game, Mr. Game, probably. You need to have a look online on how to get those. Unless you already own them yourself, obviously. Do I want to level up Bush Beaver or nah? Psyduck could get really good XP here as well. Let's use Big Tasty and see how good he is. Put him to work here. Yeah, it's hard making the robot sound Australian and Irish. Never mind, I see it. Welsh. Welsh. I think I'll go Tail Whip here. Pew, 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 pew. Is that the tail meant to be like flicking from side to side when it makes that noise? Flick, flick. Tackle does 40 and 40. Well, I guess I do quick attack then. Quick attack is basically tackle but better. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. I find it bizarre how the Pokemon sounds are coming in like each ear. It's very bizarre. I'm hoping I can kill this guy before he actually hits me, and then we just won't take any damage from this fight. Yep, nice, perfect. Flippin' heck! That just makes me think of Lofty. Flippin' heck, man! Do you think Ponyta meat is already cooked? Because what? Because the horse is on fire? I mean, maybe, Vince. Quite possibly. The Ponyta battles are a bit of a nightmare, honestly, right now. Big Tasty doesn't have a lot of damage. I'm gonna Tail Whip again. Tackle attack. Okay. We can just quick attack him to death now, I think. That's the last move I wanted him to use because it just slows down the fight. He basically just mitigated my fucking damage debuff that I put on him. Oh my god, that's a good theory. They sometimes cook themselves if they run too hard. Guys, I've never really truly thought about this before, honestly. This is quite a novel concept. I don't know why you would want to eat a Ponyta, if I'm being completely honest. Big Tasty is never going to be caught, and therefore he will never be eaten. He just maintains the Big Tasty atmosphere. Does published duck not have water gun? He does have water gun, yeah, but he's already high enough level. I'm trying to level up the rest of my party. If you've loaded the ROM in, you should just be able to click play and it should just go. I think the game will ask you, if you make a new character, it'll ask you where to start. You can get Cramboy for this fight, I think. Oof, get that level 10, son! Tackle attack! Sorry. Alright. Well, there's Geodude, my dude. See ya. Nice. Does Ponyta get a level up here? Nice. He wants to learn Confusion. That's excellent. We will absolutely be picking this up. I think I'm going to get rid of Water Sport. What does Water Sport do for me? Soaks in water, weakens fire type moves. Yeah, I think Water Sport, we can say goodbye to you for Confusion. Psyduck's actually really powerful. He's like one of our best Pokemon now, which is ridiculous. Nice. Big Tasty grows to level 30 or to 8 as well. Cool. Do I want to get anybody else higher before we leave? I really want to get Jebediah at 1 level, I think. Just because he's very close to getting his Thunder move, and that would open up a lot of combos for him. If the publisher duck isn't jacked, I'm going to be sad. He's doing work. He's doing good work, yeah. He's a beast. I'm going to leer here. Boom, named Psyduck. I love water sports. Good. Did you like SeaWorld when you went to Florida, J-Cram? Do I need all the ROMs to play? No, I don't think so. I think you need one of them. I think it tells you what ones, when you load them into the game, it tells you which ones are optional and which ones are not optional. So you need the ones that it tells you that you need, if that makes sense. I know that's pretty obvious, but that's how it works. Like surfing, I can't. You can't surf now? You can't surf? I think you need all of them. It depends what region you join. If you're going to play Sinnoh, I think you need probably most of them, yeah. But if you want to play like Fire Red, for example, and go to the first region, you only need the Fire Red one. And one of the other ones, I think. Come on, Jebediah. I need you to do more damage, bruh. I think I need to get Starly at my party ASAP, dude. I'm tempted to actually catch a matchup as well and just... I mean, who's next? Is it Boneless Bucket or something we've got next? Family Bucket. Do we want to catch a matchup? We've already got fighting though, that's what I'm kind of nervous about. Picking this guy up. I think I'm going to keep the Fire Monkey. Alright, does that give me my ability? Yeah, nice. Cool. Jebediah is good. Psyduck. Bush Beaver. Right, let's move Psyduck into pole position and we'll go into the cave. I'm going to put Bird Boy in the bank, I think. We're going to catch ourselves the chicken. It's like a little remix of the Pokemon music, that's pretty chill. Alright, Starly, or Starmie, Starly? Boom. Still wondering if there's a way I can set up which box for the Pokemon to be traded into. Is that a possibility? Menu, settings, customization? That's my character. No, I guess we just have to hope that it goes into the right spot. Alright, down we go. There's probably going to be a lot of trainer battles down here, I would imagine. Are you guys trainers? Nope. Alright, let's go in here. Wolfie, what's your favourite soundtrack from games? Oof. What's my favourite soundtrack? Probably something from a Final Fantasy game, I would have to say. I really like the Starlight Zone from the first Sonic game as well. For some reason that just gets me. Every time. Super Potion, thanks bro. Yeah, the Oblivion soundtrack's pretty incredible. Persona 5 has a fantastic soundtrack. What else is a really good soundtrack? Kingdom Hearts had some good music as well, which was nice. Tons of games. A yellow shard. Don't know if I sell these or not. Tire hit. I feel like we turn up here next to all these workers that have been here all day and then we just start stealing their shit. Nier Automata OST, says Jesse. Oh, I've started playing Nier. Nier's got some fantastic reviews. I've heard some really incredible things about Nier. The Pong soundtrack, says Chikram. What's your favourite soundtrack, Mr. Game? Mine would be Halo Warthog Run. Okay. That's not a surprise. File City Night, yeah, Digimon World 1 has a pretty insane soundtrack, very pleasant. Agreed, yeah. The night city music for File City is very tranquil, that's true. Yellow Shard hype. I 100%ed Nier, would totally do so again and regularly have the OST on when writing. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Can I get down and under these? Crammy Boy's gonna fucking flip this bitch upside down, this cave. He's gonna wreck here. My favourite series OST are Spyro Trilogy by Stuart Copeland, the drummer from The Police. Wait, that can't be real. Did he actually do the soundtrack for Spyro? I'm so confused, Vince. Is that I can never tell when you guys are telling the truth or not. Nye says, good night fellas. Nye, take it easy. Thanks for hanging with us. And if you did do some of the donations earlier, Nye, thank you for that. I'll be checking later on my PayPal. I'll give you some love next time I speak to you. Have a good night. I hope your pizza and your Friday night was superb. Alright. Have a good weekend. You'll never know. Well, you say that. I can find out. Don't you worry. Take it easy now, alright? Look after yourself. Oh, nice. I'm swimming tomorrow. Alright, cool. Have fun with that shit. Alright. Talk to you later. Okay, we're going to be challenged to coal mine battles. The only thing about these Geodudes is that half of them have sturdy, which really slows down your rate of XP gen. I think we're probably going to be getting a lot of defense EVs from killing these things as well, which is probably not what we want. Not that we care. Yeah, defense. It's fucking huge. Crammy Boy, great level 11. We could raise a Golem, but I did that before and I don't want to do it again. I like Golem a lot because he's quite powerful and he's very tanky obviously, but I don't think we're going to do it twice. Fuck me, this cave is insane. I wish Twitch had gifts for chat. I mean, it can. Twitch can have gifts in the chat. I've got a few enabled. It might not show if you guys don't have it as well. You need better Twitch, better TV, I think. Let's see. I wonder if I can do it. XAce uses them sometimes. Goodbye, Onyx. 109 XP is so good. Speaking of the police, every step I take I'm literally fucking swamped by Geodude City, man. What the hell is this? This is the new fucking Zubat cave. I didn't mean to do that. Tickle a tick. What is Psyduck? Is he water psychic? Oh, he's just a straight up... How'd I check? Damp, what does that do? Prevents use of self-destruct moves. Oh. How do I see what type he is? Oh, water. It's right there, Jack, you dumbass. Okay, so he's not got anything psychic about him, just a water type. Okay. Pure water. Alright, we're gonna have some fights here. Wolfie, can you turn Warthog Run on for a bit? I'm afraid not, buddy. The reason I can't, I would like to, but if I turn on Warthog Run from Halo, from the soundtrack, our YouTube VODs, which we're uploading to YouTube later on, will get copyright striked because of the music that I play in the video is not my own, and it's going to cause problems for my channel, which can happen sometimes. Now, I'm really sorry that's the case, but it's not my decision, it's just YouTube's decision, and everybody who uploads to YouTube's decision. So, I'm really sorry, but I can't. It's just a copyright problem. Yep. It does fit the theme of Pokemon. It doesn't fit the theme of Pokemon. I'm sure it's awesome though, I'll listen to it later, for sure. Halo's got some beautiful songs in it as well. You always get the clips of the people singing Halo in the toilets and things like that. It's hilarious. With the echo. Really good, yeah. Wolfie, can you get rid of the music in the VOD? No, I can't. There is certain features on YouTube to mute certain songs and to turn off audio in certain parts. However, that only applies if your video is less than 2 hours long. It must be something to do with the processing capability once YouTube edits your video. If your video is like over 2 hours long, then you can't edit it, which is what all of our videos are pretty much, because all our VODs are like at least 5 to 6 hours. So yeah, unfortunately I can't. It'll come up saying that I can edit it, but when I go in to do it, it'll just not let me. It'll be grayed out, and it's to do with the length of the video. So I'm afraid not. But it's a good idea. It's a nice idea. You'll have to play your own Warthog music, unfortunately, on your end of the computer. Alright, I think we're going to start fighting these guys one at a time. What does Ponyta learn? Just out of curiosity. Pony. What moves do you learn, my friend? You get Ember at level 9, which is in 1 level. Don't think that's very good in this particular place though. It's just straight fire moves the whole time. Could use a potion. Give that to the Cram. Oh, you're not even trying to fight? Hello? Oh. Is there anything in here? Alright, nice. I want as many Pokemon battles as I can get because I have no money in the game. I think we can sell that yellow shard potentially. Or you trade them into someone, I can't remember. Rings a bell though. I think you use them at the islands, right? Whoop whoop. Wolfie, which are you playing in? Server, I mean. We're on channel 2. And we're in Sinnoh. Sinnoh, sorry. I think it's called Sinnoh. Our pronunciation of these fucking places is awful. Confusion. Perfect. Get wrecked, Zubat bitch. Nice. We get a little bit stronger, we can actually one-shot this thing, I think. A couple more points there in our AP and we would smash. Alright, find a potion. What's up, buddy? Are you gonna fight me? No? Okay, stand back and watch this. Fall boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. Oh, that's the gym leader? Where are you going? He just ran into a box. What the fuck? Was he meant to go round and outside the screen, I guess? What the hell was that? Must be a rock gym here, right? Or fighting. Psyduck should handle most of these guys. What, guys, what should the name of my car be? You mean your character? Just call him Mr. Game. Crammy boy wants to learn Fury Swipes. Hell yeah, dude. I think that's better than Scratch, right? Well, it depends, I guess. If it lands 3 times, it's better. If it misses, it's not better. Sure. Take Fury Swipes. We'll do the dice roll. The Legend 23. The Legend 20. What is it? What is from the advert? The Legend 27? Is that the Legend 27? Not the Legend 27. Legend 23 is much better. Okay, I can't put in numbers though. Ah, right. It was Legend 27, yeah. The Legend 27? Well remembered, Jesse. I forgot about that. Good meme. Prime meme right there. I remember when that was a thing. Guys, do you ever get hit by like the same adverts over and over when you're watching certain things and it starts to really bug you? So right now there's this advert that's shown to Scotland all the time. It's all over Twitch, all over YouTube, all over like ITV adverts. Sometimes it even comes up on Twitter as an advert. It's so annoying. It's this advertising campaign about driving, like, it's about driving safely. It's about like driving safely. Don't drink and drive. Don't drive on when you're using your mobile phone. And it's called the name of the scheme, the name of the kind of slogan and the branding of this advertisement scheme is "Drive like grands in the car." So you've got all these adverts which are initially quite funny. You know, it's like these guys or these girls like in Scotland just driving down a road, and then their grand's head will like appear from somewhere in the car. So like the glove box, or like she'll come out the back armrest and things like that, and she's like, "Slow down! Why are you driving like this?" Blah blah blah, right? And there's like only 2 I've seen. There's one where she comes out the armrest in the back seat and she's like, "You slow down, Matthew." Dude, I fucking hate it, man. It's so annoying. It's like everybody in the advert, like I'm not much of a charmer, right? But everybody in the advert is ugly, dude. The guy driving the car is ugly. The armrest woman is ugly. The fucking guy that crosses the road is ugly. And everybody's annoying. It's like, dude, just get away from me. The advert's pretty triggering. It's fine. The first time you see it, it's quite good. And it's teaching you good morals and good values. But I'm like, fuck me, dude. When I've seen it for the 100th time. Oh, it hurts. It hurts, man. You've got to be a special kind of stupid to drink and drive, to be honest. Folding yourself around the tree is all well and good, but you have passengers in that as well. True. Missed a game. I like missed a game. 9 out of 10 chance that whatever I open my mouth, it's meme related. Either missed a game or the legend. What about Mr. the Legend? The legend missed a game. Combine them all together. The legend missed a game 27. Missed the legend. The game. Hey, the game's pretty cool. Just makes me think of the rapper. Mister, get this off of me. Hey dude, we killed the Mr. lady again. Mister. Oh my god. Actually, Happy Gilmore got added to Netflix recently. And it's been added to my list instantly. I've not actually watched it yet though. Mister. Rip, I named myself the Mr. Game, so no combination. Wait, that is a combination. If you named yourself Mr. Game... Oh well, maybe not. There was no legend, I guess. I understand. Mr. Sex Pistols. That's my fault, LMAO. No, Mr. Game's cool. I like that one. That's a strong name. Mr. Seems mysterious. And manly. It's good. It's a strong name. Mr. Hey dude, we killed the Mr. lady. You can't call yourself Mr. Sex Pistols though. That's a no-go. That's probably banned. Banned on PokeMMO. Alright, we're cleaning house, dude. Psyduck's kicking ass. One more fight. I'm gonna take one fight and then we're out of here, I think. Onyx. Psyduck's gonna be quite tanky, I think. No, it's JoJo's. Everything I say is mysterious and manly, that's why, says Vincent. Debatable. Debatable, Vince, but okay. Right. Mister. We could try and level up Big Taste here, I guess. Can we get Big Taste one level so we can get him Ember? That would be real good. Maybe we should be fighting in the grass though. I don't know. Big Taste. You can get a taste. Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Run away. Okay, so we got the gym leader from the cave. That was all straight and fine and dandy and all that good stuff. We're gonna go along to the gym in a momento. I guess when we get Rock Smash we can start to make our way through these other areas that were off limits prior. Need a bike to get up that ramp so we can't go that way. No, it's JoJo's. And usually mistyped. Who is the best Poke on the team? Oh, probably the monkey, right? Chinchar? He's OP. Chinchar is the best. Then is Jebediah Bobberts. Then Beaverbush. And then lastly we've got Crammy Boy. I'm kidding. Crammy Boy is legendary right now. He's killing it. We're going to use Crammy Boy to smash the gym inside out, upside down. We're going to crash that place. Crash and trash all at once. He's going to slap the gym leader. And if not, he's getting fired from the team. I mean, what? Wolfie, I'm in Twinleaf Town, Channel 1 if you want to meet me. I am in Channel 2, so we won't be able to meet unless you hop over. I'm comfy where I am, buddy. But if you want to come hang out, you're more than welcome. Plus I got a gym leader's butt to kick, so I'm training. But I'm glad you got set up. Taste. You can get it. Taste. Big taste. Hey. Don't you dare focus enemy. Focus energy rather. Doing this in the wrong order. Don't crit me, please. No crits. No crits. Ugh. Look at that. Pepper twerk. Oof. Don't do it. Don't kill me. You fucker. Was that crit as well? You mother bitch face. Okay, Bush. Let's go. You got this, buddy. Don't be scared. He can only super crit you, and he's super effective, so it's fine. You'll be all right. Just tackle him. Nice. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. Okay, he did crit me for half my HP. Holy shit. No. Bush Beaver. Go Bush Beaver. Nice. He wants to learn rollout. Hell yeah, he does. Fuck yeah, dude. Rollout's OP. We're gonna replace Growl. There we go, baby. Let's go. Ooh. Wolfie, wait there if you could. Well, we're training just now, so we ain't going anywhere for a bit. There's two of my favourites are from this gen. I'm looking forward to joining in soon, says Vince. Nice. Jack Cazarule, if you want to meet him, you should give him your starter. He's a bully. That's not true. That is not true. Stop lying, J-Cram, you little silly Billy. I like the headbutt dino. The headbutt dino. I have a Joltik and Frostlass. Wait, is Joltik in this one? Dude, I don't even know. Oh, I love Joltik. Is that right? Joltik and Frostlass? Guys, I'm stoked, man. I'm stoked for the league fucking games today, man. Let's actually have a little peek. I'm gonna quickly Google when that shit starts today. Let me have a look. LEC schedule. When did the game start today? 5 PM? That's later than I thought it was gonna be. G2 versus Mad Lions. Vitality SK. Schalke's on at 8. Fnatic Origin at 9. That's quite good. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. 5 PM. It's gonna be good, man. Oh, Rapidash, you are not very good at fighting geodudes, my friend. Can we just run away from this? Nice. Taste, taste. You can get a taste. You calling me Billy Bear meat? Billy Bear? That's not something I've not heard in a while. My sister ate Billy Bear when she was like fucking 4. Billy Bear meat. J-Cram, that's not what you mean when you say that you eat dog food, do you? It's not Billy Bear meat. Surely not. Jack's got a stonker for League. A stonker? A stonker? Jesus Christ. Never heard that one before. I've heard somebody being called a stonking jobby before. That one's pretty funny. I saw a picture once, guys, and it was like, it was on one of these Facebook... Oh, stop killing me, you fucking mess, dude. Don't kill me. No, oh, focus energy is good. Yeah, you idiot. Yes. Right, so there was one of these websites, guys. It was like Facebook sellers or something. It was like one of these places where you go on Facebook and there's like all these people selling stuff in your area. Secondhand stuff, right? It could be anything. It could be a car, it could be a bike, it could be furniture, whatever. And there was, I saw a picture and somebody had screenshotted someone just talking, and it was like somebody's account, and it was like, "Hi, is the double bed from Croydon still for sale?" or something like that. And then there was a comment under it because the person's name was a stonking jobby. And it was like, I'm a serious... They had to leave a comment under every comment that they left saying, "I'm a serious buyer, by the way. My son got a hold of my account and renamed my account. But I am really interested to buy it." And nobody was taking them seriously because they had the name a stonking jobby. Which I thought was fucking... Dude. So funny. Chadrive, is it Chadriva? Oh, sorry. I need to make my... I tell you what, can I just make this bigger? Can I zoom my chat a little bit? That's so much better. Tajirivs. Taj, what's up, man? I'm going to call you Taj if that's okay. Oh wait, it's just another bot. Want to become famous? But I did. I spent at least 3 seconds trying to get that guy's name right, and he's a fucking bot, dude. God damn it. I should read the messages before I read people's names out loud, you know that? God, I do want to become famous. I don't know if I'm quite in this position to buy followers and primes and viewers though. Do you know quick to quad? God bless. How much damage did I do to this Geodude if I quick attack him? Just out of curiosity. Oh, for fuck's sake, did get me out. Beat me to it. Run away. We can only beat the matchups, and even then it's pretty close. God damn it. Alright, let's just... Can we just quick attack? How much damage does that do? No. This might give us our level up though. After this I think I can stop fighting. Leer is good. I don't think he can one-shot me if he crits. I think we can get 2 more hits off here. If he uses lead again, we're safe. Or if he uses focus energy, we're safe. Nice. Really, really good. I think that gives us level 9, which gives us Ember. So our Ponyta becomes a lot better now. We can special attack and get stab bonus, so that's really nice. I don't know why we would need a Ponyta when we have Gym Jar or whatever, but I would love this move, thanks. We're going to get rid of Tackle because Quick Attack and Tackle are the same, but Quick Attack has the bonus, obviously. So we'll take Ember. No Piplup killed my Chimchar. Oh no, did he really? That's a yikes, buddy. That is a yikes. Don't worry about it though. There's it's not the end of the world. You can make a comeback. Should we just go on and fight the gym leader with Psyduck? I think we can. I say we move on and catch some new Pokies. We've got so many nicknames to dish out. So many nicknames. You know, at Chadrivs. I need to set my auto mod to ban that line. Just ban the line completely. Fuck me. Right. What you got to say for yourself? Howdy, how's it going, champ to be? That's what I said to a really impatient boy earlier too. The gym leader is a rock type. Okay. Cool. Youngster Jonathan. Level 11 Geodude. We might be able to... Well, if he has Sturdy, we can not one-shot it, but if... We can one-shot it if he doesn't have Sturdy. We'll see. Nope, he has it. What's he gonna do? Tackle. Okay. Again, our defense is quite high, so... Because of all the Geodudes we've been killing. Yo, Serenity, what's up, friend? How's it going? You alright? How's the, I've just saw Jesse's message. How's the PS3 action going, Serenity? This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, Herbalife, NordVPN, Skillshare, and Audible. Maybe one day, guys, that would be the fucking dream. That would be the dream. Serenity says, afternoon all, never experienced a Pokemon game before, so we'll be chipping in with sarcasm, cheek, and occasional filth, as I have no idea what's going on. That's alright. A lot of people in the chat do know what's going on, Serenity, and still they chip in with, you know, sarcasm, cheek, and mostly filth, so you'll fit right in. How's things? What you been up to? What did you play first on your recovered PlayStation 3 last night? Or PlayStation 4, sorry, I don't know why you would be playing a PlayStation 3. That would be a bit backwards. Just like everyone else. Just forget Harry's Razors. Usually all of these are involved in Mr. Wolfie stream, says Vincent. I'm sure you'll be comfy. Oh yeah. There we go. Everybody had this. That's how you know when something's a fact, because everybody corroborates it at the exact same time. Wolfie, do you get to Channel 2 early? Oh no. Channel 2 is not a map. It's not a part of the map, Mr. Game. Channel 2 is the server I'm on. So if you come down into the bottom right, you can't see it because my HUD's in the way, but if you go to here, where is it? How do you change server again, guys? Community. So if you come down to here, Mr. Game, and go to change channel, see this down? Ignore this. I don't know how this came up, I can't get that away. If you come down to community and go to change channel, and go to current channel 2, that's the one that I'm on. Okay, if you want to join, you can join it. There you go. Jack has been making fun of lots of nations today. Wait, have I? He's putting Hollanders on Plast? Dude, I did no such thing. I love Holland people. Holland, Dutch, Netherlands people. Jesse and friends. Jesse's family. I've not been putting Holland on Plast. Jack, are your movements WASD, and were they changed to the D-pad when you updated it? No. My movement commands are the little arrow keys, and I use Z and X as my A and B. That's what it's always been for me. It's not WASD for me. Those don't work. It's the... I move with my right hand and then I select things with X and Z. Wolfie, what should I name my Chimchar? Why don't you call him... Call him Terry. Terry the Terrible. That's a godly name. That'll strike fear in the hearts of all who come across Terry. Alright, so we've got our gym leader here. His name's Roark, I think. If he was, I'd be blasting with him, lol. Can't take yourself too seriously in a world like this. Don't even listen to them, Jesse. They're talking absolute shite as always. I never said I've never even mentioned the Netherlands today. Not once. I've literally... We've talked about a lot of countries, but I've not actually mentioned Holland at all. That was just a straight up meme. I changed mine back to WASD. Philopia. Sealaman Glimmergout. We're not calling... He's not calling his Pokemon Sealaman Glimmerglout, okay? We're not doing that. And you've got an obsession with Glimmer. And Glitter as well, for that matter. Jay, I'm starting to get worried about you. Water gun, go. Nice. Don't have Sturdy. Oh my god, he survived. He's a beast. Survive, Psyduck. Hold. Oh my god. That did a lot of damage. Should we send out Big Tasty? This is your moment, Fire Pony. Fire Pony, go. I fucked up. We fucked up, chat. Quick attack, go. Kill it. Wait, why didn't I use Ember? What am I doing? Headbutt. Oh god. That's the Headbutt Dino you guys were talking about. Name him Discount Nugs. What the fuck? Headbutt Dino? Jebediah Bobberts, this is your moment of glory. Is he a steel Pokemon? He looks like a rock Pokemon. I don't think Thunder's the way. Chimchar, let's go. Wolfie, what zone are you in? We're at the first time. We're at Oribor City. Mega Punch, go. Pew! What are you implying? See, race it. What are you implying? That you're a dirty degen. That's what you are. J-Cram, young man. I'm putting you on blast right now. Dragon Quest 11, then Tokyo Xanadu. Today will be the first look at Yakuza 0. I may have stayed up all night. Oh my. Psh. Get him, monkey, fire monkey, yes. Oh, we're good in the game. Okay. Taste. You can get a taste. Nice. We're rich again. This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't even have a single gym badge. But that's tough. You were strong and I was weak. That's all there is. Well, why did you even say the first line then, you dumbass? Since you've beaten me, the leader, here's your official co-badge. Thanks. He definitely just pulled that out of the wall behind him. Having that co-badge means your Pokemon can use the hidden move, Rock Smash. And we also get Stealth Rock. Okay. Contains move, inflicts damage to foes switched in battle. Yeah, we know what Stealth Rock does. That's great. Okay, excellent. Some good fights there. Our Psyduck was pretty decent. Pleased with that performance. Ponyta got slapped though. I named him Terry the T. Because I can't fit terrible. Roger that. That's good though. Terry's good. Alright. Alright, so we could hang around here. Or we could go back. We can't go that way, so we have to go back through the cave and up north. I'm going to give Rock Smash to Bidoof. Maybe we'll come across some grass Pokemon or so. Oh, it's Barry. What's up, dude? Mr. Wolfie, you get the badge, huh? Hell yeah, dude. I went to Route 207, but you can't go there without a bicycle. I made my team battle and toughened them up, so it wasn't a waste. I'm going back to blah blah blah. Okay, let me get my let me go in here. I'm looking for my new ability, Rock Smash. We will use this on HM Slave Boy. Bush Beaver. Congratulations, you... Oh, he already has Rock Smash. My bad. Okay, I say we just move on. Alright. Instant battle. Nice. Well, maybe Rapidash could get some levels in here as well. I don't know. Don't know how much I want to train Rapidash, to be honest. I can't pick a Pokemon. I'm stuck on the briefcase. My briefcase was very weird as well, Vince. Be careful. I clicked... when you're on the briefcase, Vince pushed Z on one of the balls and it should bring up a picture. The next time you push Z... or maybe you've rebound that, actually. I picked a Pokemon and it comes up with a picture. It doesn't ask you if you're sure. You just click the... you click A again, whatever your A button is. For me, it's Z. And then it gives you the Pokemon. It doesn't ask you if you're sure. I was looking at Chimchar, just trying to check him out, and then I picked him by accident. That's how I ended up with Chimchar. We didn't vote this time. There was no diplomacy there. So I ended up with Fire Monkey. It was fine though, it worked out, because we've never used the Fire Pokemon before. So it was definitely a novelty. Do I want to put anybody else? Jebediah could get some XP in here, I don't know. Sure. I don't even get the pic to show. Are you sure that you've got your Z and your... have you got your A and B buttons mapped correctly on your keyboard, Vince? I don't mean to be asking you dumbass questions, but like... it sounds like you're there, but your Z and your X's... it might just literally be bugged as well, I don't know. But the briefcase was a bit strange for me. I thought it was going to ask me, you know, this is the water type called such and such. Piplup, do you want to pick it yes or no? And it didn't do any of that. It was just briefcase, picture, accept, move on. It was like, there was no in between. Yeah, I remapped Z to enter. Wait, you made enter? Your enter key is your A button? Really? I'm pressing all the buttons. D. Look at Jebediah Bobberts go. What a fucking hero. Get that XP, son. We're actually not getting that much XP here. Let's move on. Pew pew! Bidoof. Geo did level 12. Not very good here. Could just run away. Nice. Zubat's good, we can one-shot this. So Serenity, you've never played a Pokemon game in your life? To be honest, you're not really missing out on much, but the earlier Pokemon games in my opinion are really good, and that's one of these is the one we're playing right now is one of these, so I mean, if you liked, I mean, you know how like Persona you kind of build a team and stuff, it's honestly nothing like Persona other than it's turn-based and that you build your team. But there's a lot more variety. A lot of grinding in Pokemon, but I kind of like it. Also, my daughter assessed, what am I missing? It depends what one you play, honestly. I played the new one recently. We played Pokemon Shield together as a community. It was just before you joined last year. And it was a nice colourful game, but it was very easy, and it was also like very kind of almost boring in a way, because like, I don't know, I feel like they made it really, really easy. But I don't know. I'm not going to stand here as like a Pokemon ambassador and tell you it's amazing, because honestly it is definitely, you know, you play it if you enjoy it, but I think that this PokeMMO is like great because it takes like the base games, puts them all together, so like you got all your Pokemon across all the games, and then it also makes it a little bit harder as well, which is really nice. So to me, PokeMMO is like one of the best experiences I've had playing this game. It's also fun to play with other people too. Wolfie, I beat Starly with 1 HP. Nice. I had to remap Z back to Z, then it worked. Nice. I'm glad it worked, Vince. Vince, are you going to call your starter Pokemon Jack? Or are you going to call it Vinny Jr.? Pokemon is a fine game, not super, but fine. Yeah, I kind of wish they would make like a... I honestly kind of wish they'd make like a mature version of Pokemon. but they're never gonna do it. They'll never do that. I wish they would make like a mature Pokemon with like adult themes and like difficult boss fights and stuff. That shit would be so much fun. Jackass maybe. Jack me off maybe. You guys are hilarious, dude. You guys are so funny. It's just so good. You guys are great. Thanks. Mature version of Pokemon? Pokemon Reborn is pretty dark. Definitely not a kid's game. No, I feel you. I know there is fan-made ones, Jesse, yeah. Again, Insurgence is meant to be quite like that as well. The one I was talking about before when we were discussing this. We will get around to those at some point, I promise. I think Brian's going to have a heart attack if I don't play Insurgence sometime soon. Alright, that could be the last Zubat we fight, potentially. Nice. I name my Pokemon after you, Mr. Hammer. I've not heard that one in a while. I'm not gonna lie, that one's escaped us for quite some time. It was True that was always talking about Jack the Hammer, wasn't it? Was it him that invented Jack Hammer? Jack the Hammer? I can't even remember. He always brings it up, I don't know if he invented it. I can't believe I forgot that was his sex nickname. Guys, it's not my sex nickname, okay? Jack the Hammer is not. Vince, we had escaped that for a long time, and you just went right back and brought it back up. Nobody has ever called me Jack the Hammer in a sexual or regular sense, other than you fuckers. Okay? Don't call me Jack the Hammer, okay? It's not funny. You can water sport as much as you like, buddy. I got a text there. Who was this from? Mrs. Wolfie. What's up, Jack the Hammer? It's Mrs. Wolfie. Oh no, what's happening? My opponent's probably not even going to send that goddamn message. Yeah, let's get one level on Ponyta here. Yo, hey, it's Ka. Sounds like I came in at a good time. Oh no, guys, these are influencing other people. Hello, it's Ka. How's things? How's things with you? Alright, I'm going to run away from this guy. God damn it. Wolfie, what was your most embarrassing moment IRL? Embarrassing moment IRL. I've definitely had a lot of cringe moments in my life. When I was younger, I wasn't embarrassed at the time about this, but when I was younger, I went into primary school once, so I was very, very young, primary 2 or 3 or something, and I went into the canteen, and I took a sandwich because I was on school dinners that day. I normally took a packed lunch, but for whatever reason, my mum gave me school dinner money. So I went in to get a school dinner, and I took a sandwich, not knowing what was on it. I thought it was like cheese or something. And I took it back to my table, and it was egg, so I just started to cry. That's how I dealt with that situation. Sometimes I still do that in life, you know, I just cry and things fix themselves. But in that moment, yeah, that's something that I do. That was quite a funny moment. What else did I do that was embarrassing? I don't know. Honestly, did I do any cringe things when I was... I told you about the time I approached Mrs. Wolf in the corridor when I was in high school once, right? And I tapped her on the shoulder and she turned around and she screamed in my face. The whole corridor just froze and looked at us, and I was like, "Hi, it's me." That was weird. That was weird. What else? Do I have any embarrassing moments at work or anything? I don't think I got. I think that's it. I don't really have a lot of silly moments. Not that I can remember any. Maybe the really bad moments I've like completely wiped from my memory. So the premise is catch them, train them, and fight them. There's a story, yeah. So every kind of Pokemon game, they're all set in the world of Pokemon Serenity, but they all take place in like new regions that they keep making up. So normally the storyline is kind of basic. You know, you're not really playing Pokemon for the storyline, in my opinion. You're just playing it for like for catching the new Pokemon and making the team that you want and beating the challenges that unfold. But there's always the gym leaders, right? There's always a... Shit, I didn't mean to do this. There's always gyms that you have to beat, and when you beat all the gyms across the world, like when you travel from town to town beating all the gyms, you eventually get into the Pokemon League, which are like the best of the best, and that's where you fight like the kind of hardest challenges. There's always a legendary Pokemon in each game, or at least one or two of them. One or two legendaries. These are like special ones that you only get one chance to catch normally, and then once you either catch it or you kill it, it's gone. So that's a big deal. And then there's always like some sort of evil scheme going on that kind of wraps around like the gyms and stuff, you know. It never really correlates to them, but sometimes it does. Where there's like some sort of team that has their own agenda. So there's like Team Rocket, Team Magma, Team... I don't know what it is in this game. Team Galactic or something? Team Magma, Aqua. They're always like doing some shit where they have their own agenda, and so they're kidnapping Pokemon and using them to their advantage to achieve those goals. That's pretty much it. There's not really much else. Yeah, challenges to catch them and complete your collection, says Skill Tree. There's a story, but it's more about gameplay and collecting mons. Yeah, just what the guys are saying. It's supposedly also about friendship and bonding. I mean, you know the classic anime tropes. They toss them in there from time to time also. This must be a completionist's nightmare. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. Okay, I've got a chance to kill this thing if I don't hurt myself in confusion, but I don't trust. So I'm going to use a regular potion on my Ponyta here. Wolfie, my most embarrassing moment was when I put my hand into a socket and I didn't know it was on. Okay, what happened then? So you put your hand into a socket and what, you stuck your finger into a plug? Like in a plug? What happened then, Mr. Game? You didn't fly across the room, did you? I've remembered another story about my childhood at primary school, guys. I had this really bizarre... There was this girl in our school. She was years and years above me. We were in like primary 1 in the playground, right? So all the little kids would go into the playground at break time. You'd walk around and play with your friends. And there was one time I was playing hide and seek with my friends, and I was it, right? I was the person counting. So I'm up against the wall in the playground. And I've got my hands over my eyes. I'm against the wall and I'm counting. I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, right? This girl from like 2 years above me, right? She just came out of nowhere. Weirdest moment ever. She just came right up to me. And then she just pointed at me in the middle of the playground and just started shouting, "He's peeing against the wall! He's peeing against the wall!" And I'm like... I'm not peeing against the wall. And like this playground helper, because they always had adults in the playground to make sure everybody was okay, because kids would fall and hurt themselves and stuff like that, right? This helper came right over and she was kind of looking to see if I actually was pissing on the wall. I wasn't. I legitimately was playing hide and seek. Dude, I don't know what was going on in this girl's like tiny brain, but she was dead serious. She wasn't like lying for the fun. She just thought that I was. And this helper came over and she was looking at me and she clearly saw that I was like, you know, there was no way for me as a young person to be, you know, have my, you know, dong out fucking peeing all over the playground. And she was just like, I don't think that's what's going on here. I don't know what the girl's name was. Let's say it was Cheryl or something. I don't think that's what's going on here, Cheryl. And then I'm just standing there like totally like horrified, like. So yeah, that happened. That was kind of scary. That was like everybody in the playground's like, the fuck, dude, why is that guy pissing on the wall? I'm like, dude, I was playing hide and seek, motherfucker. Using Ponyta and Sinnoh when you start with Chimchar. Oh, don't worry about it, Sushi, don't worry about it. I know it's not very efficient, but I just thought Ponyta would be cool. So we're leveling him. I got shocked. There's a surprise. I think I called you a jackhammer. Pros and cons of PokeMMO. Ass hates car. I think that PokeMMO has a lot of pros and doesn't have a lot of cons, honestly. I can't think of anything that's like detrimental about this game. I think I enjoy PokeMMO the most. You get to play with your mates. You get all the Pokemon across all the games in whichever region you want to play. The game's more challenging when you get to the Pokemon League. You can trade items with people. You can trade for... Like, it's really easy to trade with your mates. It's really easy for your mates to play if they want to play it with you. It doesn't take a really good computer to run. You don't have to buy a Switch. PokeMMO has got a lot of good points in my opinion. I can't think of any negatives. Sometimes it's a little expensive to buy stuff, but I think that just adds to the challenge. All your Pokeballs and stuff are expensive, and sometimes you need to grind up for stuff, but I really like that. Pros, you get to play with Jack. Cons, you get to play with Jack. Wow. Nice one. Solid argument there, Vince, yeah. Tough sale. I've been blasted by electricity a few times. It's not fun. Well, maybe you should pee on the wall. Don't worry about it, wall pee boy. I'm sure no one makes fun of you for it. God damn it, dude. But yeah, that was not my most spectacular moment. It was also another story for primary school one time, guys. There was a system introduced when we were in the very end of primary school. So I was in primary 7. Let's say I was like 10 years old, right? And there was a system where sometimes the older kids could go down to the small person's playground to look after the smaller kids. So, you know, to make the primary ones feel comfortable, they were allocated a primary 7 buddy, okay? And so when it was lunchtime, some of the big kids could go down to the little kids' playground, but only with specific permission, okay? So one time I was with my friend, his name was Jamie. We wanted to go down to the younger kids' playground to see my brother, because my little brother and his little brother were in primary 1. So we thought we'll go down and see all the younger kids, hang out with them and stuff and say hi. And so we went and asked the head teacher, who was sitting having his lunch with the deputy head teacher, if we could go down to the small person's playground via the buddy system. You know, can us P7s go down and look after the P1s? And we were strictly told, no, not today. There's a rota for that and you can't go down today. So what did we do? We obviously ignored that advice and we went down, because we were like, dude, nobody's going to find us. They're not going to notice that we're there. We'll just go down and do it anyway. So we went down and we were playing I saw my brother, Jamie saw his brother, we were playing, it was quite good fun, just running about doing mad stuff. And then what happened from somewhere, I don't know what caused Jamie to do this, but Jamie got in a kind of arm wrestle or like wrestling match with like one of these little kids. And the little kid bit him on the hand, okay? I didn't see any of this, by the way. I was over doing my own thing with like on the other side of the playground. And Jamie was fighting with this little kid and he bit him on the hand. So Jamie, in all of his wisdom, Jamie's my friend, by the way, P7, 10 years old. He went back to the headmaster to tell the headmaster that the little boy had bit him because he wanted to get him in trouble. And then at that point, the headmaster was like, well, wait a minute, we told you specifically not to be in the little kids' playground today. And so at this point, I'm playing in the playground, oblivious to all this that's going on. I get tapped on the shoulder by one of the playground helpers, one of the adults, and they were like, Jack, I think Mr. Campbell wants to speak to you. And I turned round. That was the head teacher. And he was standing at the window, just with his hands behind his back, just looking out directly at me, and he was just like this. Dude, I've never felt fear so powerful in all my life. I was horrified. I was like, shit, dude, we fucked up. So I didn't even know how he knew I was there at this point. I just was like, oh, fuck. So I just went straight inside along the corridor, met him, and he was like, my office now. And I was just like, okay. Went in, there's Jamie standing there, the deputy head standing there. They put us, the two teachers, the two headmasters, they like literally put us with our backs to a wall in this tiny little office, and they just fucking went through us, man. They shouted at us for like 15 minutes, man. That's what it felt like. They just annihilated us. You stupid boys, you should have not been down there. Blah, 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 blah. And then like at one point they turned to Jamie and they were like, and you didn't even have the brains to know that you shouldn't have been down there and that we told you not to be there. So yeah, and then we got detention for a fortnight. We weren't allowed to go out to the playground for 2 weeks. Nice one, Jamie. Nice one. I still hold a grudge because of that. That was not really a scary. That was more of like a horrified moment than like an awkward, cringy moment. But the only cons I've heard is the grind and the difficulty, says Ka. Yeah, dude, I personally like the difficulty. I think that all Pokemon games could be doing with a little bit harder, or at least have like a higher difficulty mode or something. And when you get to the Pokemon League, you will be challenged in PokeMMO for sure. They will. The Pokemon in the Pokemon League are fast. I'm pretty sure they have high Vs. They always know how to counteract you. When you go in with your team, the gym leader always uses like the best Pokemon to deal with your starter like automatically. So you're always at like a disadvantage when you go in. We will struggle to beat the Pokemon League in this journey for sure. But yeah. Is that why you painted your bathroom yellow? Question mark. Wait, who painted their bathroom yellow? If that's a joke, I don't get it. I don't get it. That wasn't funny. But yeah, my bathroom is not yellow. Can't confirm. Yeah, the AI is more difficult than the standard Pokemon games, but I think it's a good thing, says Vince. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly with Vince on this one. I agree 100%. I like the difficulty. I think it makes the game worth playing. It definitely adds a bit more excitement to your matches, makes it tough. Oh yeah, the buddy system, total power play. Yeah, the P1s are awfully bitey today. 2 weeks is a bit much. My favourite was the hall monitor scheme. The hall monitor scheme. I got in trouble so much when I was in primary school. Like, I was such a little rat, man. I caused so many problems. What else did I do? I went swimming with the school. And I was shown off with my mates, and I flipped over one of the lines where I was told to behave, and we were asked to sit at the side. And when we got back to the school, I got taken to the headmaster's office with one of my other mates, whose name was Andrew Tasker. Big Andy. Me and Andy went along to the headmaster's office. He had been in trouble for something else during swimming, and we got railed for that as well. Absolutely annihilated, dude. They were like, when you go to the swimming, you represent our school. You must behave yourself. I'm just like, just had to take it, dude. Just had to take it. It was terrifying. But yeah, I fucked up there. I think I got in trouble for something else. I can't remember what it was. I was constantly getting sent to the headmaster's office. There was one time I was told when I was younger, I was asked to go to the I got put out of my class once, and the teacher knew that the headmaster was covering for another teacher next door, so he was looking after a class, and I got sent outside for misbehaving, and I was told by the teacher, oh, I think the headmaster's next door, you should go and tell him what you were doing wrong. And I went outside, and I just stood there outside the door. I closed the door like I was leaving, and I just stood outside in the hall, and I was just like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't go into the class with the headmaster. I was just like, I can't. I'm too scared. Do you remember Pokemon Online? It was buggy, and I remember people trying to buy Pokemon. I don't remember Pokemon Online, no. Was that like a... That must have been another fan-made game, right? Yo, Ivan, what's up, man? I got it, Sushi, don't worry. High school PE change room was the Wild West. Yeah, true, dude. Yeah, the boys used to try and scan you, punch in the balls, and then spray you with deodorant. Yeah, I remember that. The Wild West changing rooms at high school was pretty terrifying. Can confirm. Should I change my party around here? Let's put Psyduck back into play. Why not? Psy. Oh, hey, there's little ramps here. That's cool. Excuse me, can you get out of the way? You're having a laugh, eh? Big pedal. What else did I do? There was something else I remember. I put my fingers in a door once, I was standing in a line waiting for lunch, and there was like, you know how if you imagine like a door, kind of two doors in the corridor and they open inwards or outwards like that? I was standing along the wall because that's where the line for the lunch queue used to be, and when I was waiting I put my finger in between the gap of the door hinge, and as I put my finger in, somebody came through and slammed the door open. That was fucking horrific. That was not good at all. Yeah. There was this big drama that happened when we went swimming as well. This is a different swimming story, but when we went swimming, it was only a small block. We went for like 6 weeks once a week for 6 weeks when we were in primary 6, I believe. Or was it primary 5? I can't remember, but when we were young anyway. And when we went there, somebody hid somebody's trousers, right? There was somebody's trousers got hidden when we were there in the changing rooms. One of the boys hid one of the other boys' trousers, right? And what happened was the bus that was ready to leave to take us back to school couldn't leave because this boy couldn't find his trousers. Somebody had hid them somewhere in the changing rooms, right? So everybody was going through all the lockers trying to find them. Couldn't find them. And the bus got held up for like 40 minutes trying to find this kid's trousers, right? Because they had to be there somewhere. And then they went on the CCTV because what happened is when someone went back into the changing room, the trousers had been left back out again on the like on a stool, like on one of the benches. Somebody had like went back in, unhid the trousers, and then ducked back out quickly when nobody was looking. So what happened was the school went onto the CCTV cameras, right? And they looked at the footage of this kid coming back in to find out who it was, because it was causing a big deal and I guess they wanted to find somebody responsible. So then we all went back to the school and they took all the boys into the classroom and they just went through the boys for like half an hour, just fucking shouted at them for like an hour. I was part of the room and they were just shouting at us. Same guy again, like one of the deputy heads came in, this big guy. We were terrified of him, just absolutely went mental at us. And yeah, what they ended up doing is they identified someone from the CCTV. Let's call him Martin. They said Martin was to blame, and so they took Martin aside and they went mental at him, like 2v1'd him, literally in front of the whole class. And Martin stood there the whole time like, it wasn't me. I never done it. Like it actually wasn't me. And they were like, we have proof, undeniable proof that it was you, Martin. And like we're all sitting there like fucking shell-shocked out of our brains at this point, right? Martin the whole time just denying it, and I was like, dude, this guy's got balls, man. Like, what the fuck? It was you. We know it was you, and you still have the audacity to pretend that you are innocent. In the end, it actually wasn't Martin. They got the wrong guy. It was someone else on the CCTV footage. It was someone else. Martin got absolutely railed for like fucking 2 fucking days straight, and it wasn't even him. Fucking awkward, dude. That was quite the ordeal. There was no casualties, luckily, but I was scared. I came down this cave thinking it was going to take me to the next place, and I don't even know why I'm down here. Never had a detention. I was really good at not getting caught. Sorry, I missed some comments there, guys. Let me scroll up here. Poke Online may have been a precursor to an MMO. I don't know which MMO is this one. I see Poke Planet Reborn, Poke MMO. This one's Poke MMO. To answer your question, Ka. Poke Creator was a thing too, but most non-official Pokemon games are all get axed by Nintendo. As you do. The amount of times someone got forced under the showers in full uniform. Oh shit, dude, yeah. You're telling me they're like in a small boys changing room? Question mark? Excuse me? Yeah, they did. They had to find out who it was. I don't know if it was like I don't think it was necessarily like footage of the changing room, but it was like a camera watching the hall, and they saw a student run back in, run back out. That's what it must have been. Don't pretend like it wasn't you, Jack, says Nephilim. Welcome, Nephilim. Sounds like you were credibly accused. I worked in on some of the lads comparing dicks and showing off their boners. Very odd. Oh, there was the occasional moment where somebody would be getting changed, sitting down on the bench talking shit for 10 minutes, and then somebody would awkwardly point out that there was a bollock hanging out of their shorts. That happens sometimes. I don't remember any of the guys being comfortable enough to get their wangs out and compare. That's pretty next level. That takes some balls for certain. I can't imagine that being a comfortable thing in my school. can't imagine the entire thing happening in a Scottish... Oh, I can imagine it. Everything happening in a Scottish accent. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Snowblower? How's things? I have reason to believe you did it, therefore it must be true. I remember going home from high school after PE one day. They made us do PE outside in the rain, and they refused to let me wear my hat, and then refused to let me use the hair drying in the empty girls' change room, so I just left. I see. Seems like a traumatic experience. Yeah, I think the PE teachers of Scotland didn't really give a fuck. Some of the PE teachers were, you know, they would lead by example. Let's say outside it's winter, it's freezing cold, and it's pouring with rain, and we are on a block of 8 weeks of rugby or something, right? That would happen sometimes with PE in high school in Scotland, right? Some of the teachers would wear shorts and t-shirt, and then they would go out with the pupils into the rain. Some PE teachers... Yo! Kai, you're a legend, dude. I'll get you in a second, Cal. Let me finish, alright? Some PE teachers would wear their shorts and t-shirt like the students and go out into the rain, but some of them would stand in their fully dressed, like full sleeves, full trousers, trainers, body warmer, jacket, scarf, and they would be like, come on guys, it's not that cold, buckle up. And we'd be standing there borderline getting hypothermia in the freezing cold, pouring rain, you know? I remember playing rugby in the pouring rain once in winter, and it was the most fucking awful I've ever felt in my life, dude. It was muddy as fuck, and there was nothing that I wanted to be doing less on the planet. I would have fought a snake that day before I did rugby again. It was so cold and so miserable, and yet we had to do it, man. I think I nearly died that day. Anyways, hey, it's Cass, subscribe tier 1. Kat, you're a legend. Thank you so much for doing that, my man. Welcome to the stream. Officially, welcome to the Wolfpack. You now got all your emotes. Yeah, you got that unlocked. Nice. I think you now also get your ad-free viewing as well if you ever decide to watch on your phone or your computer or whatever, if you don't already have ad block. So yeah, thank you for the sub, my man. Much appreciated. Welcome. GG's. So many big messages. The wall of text so big Trump would be jealous. I mean, when we had a boxing day in the change room, I knocked out a kid that was bullying and I had to be taken to the police, and then eventually the teacher got fired for not being protective enough. Jesus, Ivan, really? Since I knocked him out with gloves on. Boys are strange, says Serenity. True. Ivan, that sounds horrific, man. What the hell? I don't think I ever got in a fist fight in high school with other people, but I guarantee I saw a lot of fights in high school. You know, you used to always be able to know that a fight was coming because a crowd would form, like a stampede. There would be like 4 or 5 guys at the front that were like, they would do the swagger, like they would do the I'm serious and I'm looking for someone fight. They would go looking, and so a line would form, and people would, it was like a big snowball rolling down a hill. It would get bigger as more people saw it. They would follow it around the school, and then there was like a big crowd would suddenly appear, and everybody would run to see who was fighting who. And you'd see the teachers sprinting out to stop it. It was mental. Some of the fights I saw in high school were fucking brutal. The girls were the worst, man. I'm telling you, the girls were the worst. Water gun. What's this? Sexy. This is just better, right? Like, yeah, straight up. War Pulse will replace. All good, I didn't mean to be that guy that interrupts the stream. Listen, Kat, to subscribe, you can interrupt the stream anytime you like, buddy. You're absolutely perfect. Thank you again so much for the sub. That goes a long way to helping me, so much appreciated and welcome. 7 Jack Salute says skill tree. No ads is the best. Oh, hell yeah. Tell me about it, dude. We were talking about adverts not too long ago, man. Some of the ads I've been seeing recently. I don't mind getting adverts as long as they kind of vary a little bit from time to time. Seeing the same ad every single time I swap Twitch streams. Oh my lord, dude. I got plenty of physical altercations, says Jesse. Most of them were self-defense and the rest was me snapping after teachers told me to just ignore it, suck it up or hug it out. And of course that didn't help. And the bullying got worse. Okay. I remember my dad told me when I was young, there was a guy in primary school. He was like one of these fuckers that just grew like twice as fast as everybody else. So when I was like here, he was like fucking way up there. And I don't think he was like a very smart guy. I don't think he was bullying me because he liked to bully me. I just think he was a bit of a dumbass and he didn't realise he was being kind of aggressive when he was like fucking around with people. and he used to like kind of shove me about and stuff. It was never like really like targeted bullying, but he was just a bit of an asshole sometimes. And I'd tell my dad about it, and he was like, "Son, you know what you have to do? Just punch him right in the nose." I'm like, "Dude, Dad, I understand the theory behind this. It makes sense, right? You kind of stand up for yourself, blah blah blah. Just one time, lay down the law, give yourself a bit of status. I know how it works, right? But the point of people being bullies is that they're bigger and tougher than you. So it's quite hard. It's quite fucking hard to, you know, stand up to them, Dad." But yeah, that happened to me sometimes. I think I told you about the time that was these two. It was like these guys that would harass me sometimes in high school. And one time I flipped out on one of them by accident. I didn't know it was them. And they never bothered me again after that. Did I told you guys the story of that, right? I was in science on the stool. It was the stool story. Did I tell you guys that? There was these guys that harassed me for like months. They were in like most of my classes, and the two of them, like one of them was this big tall fuck, and the other one was like this little, it was like Pinky in the Brain. One was like the little hard man with the brains, and then the other guy was a big tall stupid motherfucker, like Crab and Goyle kind of stupid, right? And they were nice enough dudes in later life in that, but like at the time they would kind of get on to me and just call me names and shit, get on to me for having ginger hair and being a geek and stuff, because I was a douchebag. Like I was a little nerd in like first and second year. But anyways, there was one time I was sitting in science, and somebody was wiggling my chair. I thought it was one of the girls, so I just ignored it for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. And then eventually it got to the point where I was getting so pissed off, I just fucking flipped out. I just spun round. I was just like, "What the fuck are you doing?" That's in Scottish terms, that means "what are you doing?" By the way, what the fuck are you doing? I just whipped round. I was full of rage. And this wee wanker standing there, this cunt that's been annoying me. And I just kind of froze with fear. I was like, "Oh shit, I'm doomed." But he just shot out. He just fucking he just was like, who the fuck you think you're talking to? And then he just like put his head down and he kind of like walked away to the other side of the class. And I was like, "Oh, well that kind of worked out." And then I never got any problems after that. I was kind of random. I didn't even mean it. I was definitely not down to fight. I was a little pussy. But it worked. It worked. Just smack him in the gabber. Never got in a fist fight because the people that knew me enough to get far knew that they didn't want to see me angry, says Sushi. Yeah, I'm going to tell my kids they should avoid violence if they can, but they're better to damn well defend themselves if necessary, regardless of what teachers tell them. Oh, hell yeah. There's what the teacher can do to protect you, but sometimes the teacher's not there, and obviously their supervision doesn't often cover enough. So laying down your own law from time to time goes a long way if you can manage it, but not as great as my sister that got told if I get harassed, kick them between the legs, and she tried kicking a girl between the legs. I died. Oh no, dude. I bet that was still really painful. Holy shit. I had teachers watch me get beat up because I was not allowed to retaliate, be the bigger man. Apparently meant 5v1 was acceptable. Jesus. Really, Jesse? Was there actually teachers that just kind of let that happen, though? That's kind of fucked up, honestly. My best friend recently told me that everyone was a bit scared of me at school, which I don't understand, as I'm a fucking delight. Excellent, Serenity. What else happened? I had this. There was this point in high school where like all the fucking idiots kind of dropped out, and we went into like the later years. And I quickly became quite friendly with a lot of people, right? There was not a lot of people I didn't get along with in high school, especially in like 4th, 5th and 6th year, right? I was like the quiet guy that kind of made friends with like one of the popular kids, and then the kind of popular kids introduced me to the other kind of cool kids, and then I was just kind of accepted as like the quiet, nice guy, and I was quite lucky. I had my own friends, obviously. I wasn't like a loner. I had like my own big group of friends, but I just kind of mingled with all the dudes, and because I mingled with the dudes, the girls were kind of chit-chatty as well. I remember this one time, I just recently made friends with this girl that I ended up getting sat next to in maths. She was amazing, dude. She was really tall, like much taller than all the boys, right? And she was very well liked by a lot of people as well, so she was quite popular. And I just remember this one time I was walking along the corridor at the start of the day. I just got to the school, and I was walking along the corridor, and this kid behind me, this bigger kid, started like shoving my bag back and forward, like kind of throwing me about a little bit. And I just kind of got on with it, you know. I was like, I wasn't big enough or hard enough to stand up to him or whatever, but I was kind of getting shoved around. And this girl that was in the same year as me, by the way. I think she was probably like the same age as me, but she was so tall. She just came along out of nowhere, right? With like a big she had bright pink Timberland boots, right? Because Timbies, as they called them, Timberland boots, right? These big massive boots were really trendy in our school, right? It was probably the same for a lot of schools in Scotland, right? She came along with her big bright pink suede Timberland boots, and she just leathered this guy. Literally out of nowhere, she was like, "Are you bothering Jack?" And she just smashed him. And I was just standing there like, "Oh, this is what it feels like to have a big sister. This is great." I'm just standing. She's like, "You alright, Jack? Is he annoying you?" I'm like, "No, I'm fine. I'm fine." She was like, "Cool." The guy's just like in a heap and next to the wall on the floor, like just sitting like this. And I was like, "Whoa, dude, this is a scary place, this schooling business, I tell you." And then, yeah, that was that. That was that. That was a fun encounter. Shouts to Lindsay. But yeah. "Wolfie, I got a shink," says Mr. Game. Nice. Got beat up and they just stood there. I hit back once and they immediately intervened. "Now you've done it, boy." Really, Jesse? That's like a whole fucking canon of like non-justice. Like, that's so disgusting. I can't even believe that to be true. That's so gross, man. "The best was," says J Cram, "I walked in, a nit puss guy was choking at another boy, so I just ignored it and started getting changed. Then the nit puss guy continues to choke the other guy to the point of blacking out, and then he let him go and said, 'Don't feel good,' because the boy being choked was like, 'Yeah, want me to choke you now?' And then continued to choke each other for the next 10 minutes. There was definitely boyish, manly banter that happened between the lads that would always accelerate to the point where somebody was super uncomfortable. That would happen a lot. That would happen a lot. You know, there would be guys like toy fighting, and it would just like accelerate and it would turn into a real fight. It started off, everybody was laughing, and then it was just two guys kicking the shit out of each other because somebody took it too far. That happened a bunch as well in the changing rooms. It was indeed the Wild West. Yeah, and because so many people were allowed to bully me, says Skilltree, they'd only get in trouble once every 6 fights, but I'd be in every one of them, so I was undoubtedly the problem. That sucks, Jesse, man. I'm sorry you had a hard time, bro. I would hope that these days teachers are a bit more aware, and I think that children get a lot like looked after a lot better, but that's obviously going on every day around like everywhere, and it sucks, man. Don't all the idiots drop out in like primary 4? I think a lot of the, I don't know, there was a lot of people that dropped out in high school, and it did cleanse kind of the people that wanted to be there were the people that wanted to be there, you know, the people who wanted to go on and get like exams and stuff, get grades, they would stay. And it meant that a lot of the disruptions would like kind of drop out and fall out and stuff. But yeah. I was always the quiet kid, and being behind because of autism says didn't help. I think I only had one person ever stand up for me during my entire academic life, and maybe 2 or 3 friends in total. Rest just ignored me because they thought I was weird or they would bully me outright as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough time, Jesse. I never had like my start to high school was pretty rough. It was never traumatic, but I used to get picked on a lot, again because of my hair and because I wasn't like, you know, I always took like a lunchbox to school and shit like that. I wasn't doing myself any favors, but it was fine. Like I never got like violently kind of abused. It was always just like people like flicking your ear or like somebody like shoving you about or something. It was never like actually taking punches to the gut or anything like that. I feel luckily I avoided that. That was definitely going on, but never to me. That's waifu material right there, says Ryan. Wolfie, can you come to Sandgem Town for a bit, says Mr. Game. I think I'm in Jubilee City, if you know where that is. I don't know where Sandgem is. I think I just left there. Because I want to see your character IRL, LMAO. Lindsay's are always tall, says J Cram. Agreed. Timberland Girl is my new hero, says Serenity. She was great. She was great, yeah. I think she actually... yeah, no, I better not say anymore. She was really cool, though. Too far. The teachers couldn't figure out how to handle a mute kid, says Skilltree. Oh, so you were mute, Jesse, is that right? I don't blame them in hindsight. They didn't even know it was autism back then, but every time they saw me it was because I was involved in unruly behaviour. Naturally, they grew quickly to dislike me. Ah, man, that sucks a lot. The phase of our generation, says J Cram. It sucked, but I'm mostly over it now. It's just the reality of growing up but not fitting in. I feel you, homie. Sounds like you had it pretty rough, though. Did you have Kenshin lunch? Did you have a Kenshin? Did you have a Kenshin lunchbox? Sadly, I did not know Kenshin when I took a lunchbox to school. I probably had a Pokemon Power Rangers lunchbox or something cool like that, you know, something manly. I would definitely, dude. If I can get myself a Kenshin lunchbox now, dude, I'm picking that shit up ASAP. I shall therefore take my investigation elsewhere, but my friend I shall remain vigilantly. I don't even know what this guy said to me. Y'all childhood sounds sad. I didn't have the best childhood, but we didn't really have fights or bullies. Some name calling or pinky one in each other, but that's other. Or picky one each other, but that's it. Yeah, I mean, Scotland high schools were pretty deadly. Doesn't sound like Jesse's Netherlands schools were very kind either, but I don't know. It wasn't so bad, guys. I honestly enjoyed high school quite a lot, especially the second half of it. And primary school was good to me as well. I got on with a lot of people, and I think that made my life really good for the most part. I never really done much to piss people off. I told Mrs. Wolfie something recently, guys. I'll confess one moment that I did once that I remembered this like clear as day recently, and I have no idea what procked this memory. Again, I think I'd suppressed it, but I remembered it, and I was like, I'm going to confess a story to you guys when I did something really, like, just like, not nice. Just something that was, like, really Satanish, you know? Like, really, like, out of the blue, just nasty. I did something once, right? And it was to one of my really good friends. I don't know why I did it. I was laughing about this the other day, but at the time I felt really guilty, right? So, let me preset this story by saying that back in high school, you know, there was always these kind of playground things that the guys would do to one another, right? So, like, at football training, what guys used to do is one person would bend down behind someone who had their back to them. So if you're standing with your back to someone, somebody would crouch down on their hands and knees, right? And someone would push the person so that they staggered back, and when they staggered back, they would catch their ankles on you crouched behind them, and then they would fall over, right? And everybody would laugh, right? That's what these kind of things, right? Kind of high school playground gimmicks, kind of lad culture, I guess, right? Another thing that people would do is they would kick people's ankles out when they were running at football. So if you imagine your two legs are running, right? Somebody would kick your back leg and push it in behind that leg as you were running. You would catch on it. Your other foot would not come out in front of you as you ran, and you'd fall down on your face, right? That's something that used to happen. You were sprinting, somebody would kick your ankle inwards. So your back leg would go in behind one leg, you'd trip and fall, right? That used to happen. For some reason, one time, it was like the end of the school day. We got buses to and from school because of where we lived. We were like a mile or two away from the high school. Me and my friend were running to get the bus once. My good friend, not my best friend, but one of my good friends, he was part of the friend group. We were running to get the bus. And we were running on the concrete to go out to the car park to get to the bus. I don't know what age it was, but I was very young. I want to say I was like 11 or 12, right? I was running behind him, and he's running through this kind of busy school playground of all these kids who are queuing up to wait for the buses. We're kind of jumping in between kids running all the way to the bus stop. And as we're running, I see him in front of me, and he's going full sprint. I don't know why we were late to get to or whatever, but we were running really fast. And for some reason, it just, in the spur of the moment, it just came to me. I thought, dude, I didn't even think about it. I just kicked his ankle in. For no reason at all. I kicked his back ankle in. As we were running, I guess I thought it would be funny. I thought he'd maybe get up and laugh about it. Obviously, that's not what happened. Kicked his ankle in and he fell. He tripped over his own leg and he crashed to the floor, and I kind of just stopped next to him. And he was just like, kind of just so surprised and shocked. He was like, dude, what the fuck? And I was just like, what? He was like, why the fuck did you kick my leg? And I was like, dude, it wasn't me. I just denied it. I just pretended I never kicked his leg, but I did. I don't know why I did that. That is, without a doubt, the most random evil thing I've ever done in my life to this dude. I don't even know why. It was just like this like urge. Maybe because it was like a new trend. or something. I just did it, and he fell, and he didn't break his leg or anything. He was fine. He kind of just scraped his knee or whatever. But he was like, "What the fuck, man?" I was like, "Dude, I never touched you. It wasn't me, dude. I don't know what happened there." And we just got on the bus together and just drove home in silence because he was raging at me. And then the next day, we just kind of just acknowledged that like nothing ever happened. We were just friends again. It was so weird, but I remember that the other day, and I kind of told it to Mrs. Wolfie guiltily, and she was like, "What the fuck, dude? That was a bit uncool." And I was like, "Yeah, no, I don't know why I did that. That was like the most assholey thing I've ever done." That was my boy Sean, man. I loved Sean. I don't know why I did that to Sean. He didn't deserve it. He deserved better. Sean, if you ever see this, I'm sorry. I never told you I was sorry, but I felt really guilty about that time. Anyways. DXN, what's up, man? Is there clans in this game? Yes, there is, Kai. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting to some of these comments a lot later. Let me scroll up here. There is clans in PokeMMO, yes. Jack, you remember in year 9 when we traded DW1 save data and the next day you evolved your Digimon and I kept asking you how you did it, but we had the same save data and mine didn't digivolve into the same one. That was Jamie that done that. He took my Tyrannomon, or he took my Monochromon and evolved it into a Metal Mamimon. Don't bring that up. If Jamie ever comes in the chat, guys, because Jamie does sometimes visit the chat. His name's Dark Spectre on Twitch. If he ever visits us in the chat, don't bring up the Monochromon Metal Mamimon story, okay? Don't ever do it because he loves it and I fucking hate him for it. Let me see here. Half of the teaching staff thought it was the Anti-Crisis Serenity and the other half thought the sun shone out of my arse. Yeah, I kind of had the same. There was teachers in my high school that loved me that other people hated, and I got on so well with them. I'll tell you guys another story in a minute. Let me scroll through some of these. But I had teachers that hated some people, but they loved me, and it made my life so much better. I'll give you guys an example in a second, but Mr. Game says, "Bye, Wolfie, see you later. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for hanging out." We used to spider people where you would kick someone in the back of the knees, causing them to crumple. Wolfie the bully. Same. I made someone run face first into the tether ball pole playing Marco Polo on the playground. I just hid on the other side of the pole, and when he said Marco, I yelled Polo, and he lunged, eyes closed, right into it. Oh my goodness. That seems, J-Bob, I don't blame you, man. The child brain does so many silly things, and I don't know, man. I don't think I ever done... Oh, there's Jerry Oak just looking at me from the back of the... Jerry Oak, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Why are you looking at me from over the cabbage patch? You're looking very epic with your little bandana and your cape on. Let me come round and visit you. I'm going to come round. Don't move. I'm going to box you in. I'll kick in your back ankle if you try to run. Rip Sean. It was Sean, S-E-A-N. My boy Sean. I love Sean so much, man. I miss him. Sean was a god, by the way. He completed all the horror games when I was younger. All the Resi games. I need to catch up, says DXM. By the way, Wolfie, I need your league name to add you tomorrow. No problem, Snowbar. I can get it to you. I'll message you on my on Discord later. I'll message you. Okay, I'll try and remember. And if I forget, just ping me. Just be like, "Yo, bitch, what's your league name?" And I'll let you know. Okay. Till about Tom Bocock. Sounds good. I remember kneeing one of my secondary school teachers in the face. What the fuck? How did you get away with that? How did you get away with kneeing a teacher in the face? What the fuck? That's not something that would have been possible. I think that would have been an instant expulsion. There was a lot of teachers that started crying when I was in high school though, because the class made them cry. A lot of New Start teachers, and the class would just say the most ridiculous stuff, and the teachers would just be like, "Excuse me 1 minute," and then they would go into the cupboard and cry, and they'd come back like 10 minutes later just covered in like bleedy eyed and stuff. It's actually really sad when you think about it as like a kid, but when you're a young person you don't even like notice these things. But yeah, there was some things as well that I realised when I was younger. You know, somebody would say something really inappropriate to the teacher in a quiet voice, hoping that, you know, kind of like a dare, you know, like, I don't know, let's say there's a teacher walks past and somebody mutters something like, "Oh man, Mrs. Thompson has such a nice ass," or something like that, you know. They would like whisper it. Now, when I was in high school, there was a lot of times where people would do this like as a dare kind of joke, and like the teacher would not notice. But like as I get older, I realised that the teacher probably noticed a lot of these moments, but they just didn't react to it because they knew that the fallout would just be so much worse. Like like if they reacted, the fallout would just be not worth their time. So they just pretended to not hear it like all the time. And I'm like, holy shit, dude. That's so ridiculous. We had one teacher who was pretty old. I wasn't in the class, but the kids locked the teacher out of the classroom and he had left the key in the lock and the teacher burst into tears. Yeah. Yeah. We had so many teachers that would go to like cupboards to cry. It's actually so sad when you think about it, but also troll, man. I don't know. I had people that would like try and fight the teacher and everything, you know. They'd square up to the teacher. Because they would square up to their mates in the playground as a joke or as a meme, so they thought they would like square up to like a grown-ass man. Which is like, makes no sense, because a grown-ass man could just fucking punch you once and you'd probably die at that age. But people would do it, like they would kind of like square up to the teacher. Jerry Oak, how can I help you? You want a battle, buddy? Don't walk in and out my screen. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I think I've told this story before as well, but I'll tell you guys it again anyway. There was a time where I told you guys that when I was in high school, they built a new high school close to it, right? And then they basically demolished the old school and they moved all the students into the new school. So the old school was like very, very old. It was run down. It was actually sinking into the ground that it was built on. Apparently the school was built on an old mine or something, and it was like slowly sinking into the football fields, right? It's ridiculous, but they built a new school, and what happened was, to celebrate the old school, they had this kind of walk around the rugby track or the cycle track or whatever. Not the cycle track. Like there was like a kind of running track with like rugby pitches and stuff in the middle, and they had like a parade one day to celebrate going from the old school to the new school. And it was at the end of a week once, on like a Friday or something, right? So I was like, dude, I never really skived classes. Like I didn't ditch class very often in high school. In fact, I never done it at all. But this one afternoon, because I was like kind of secretly dating Mrs. Wolfie at the time, right? It was like a kind of secret relationship that nobody but me and her knew about, right? And Mrs. Wolfie was like, I'm a fuck going to that. I ain't going to stand in that shit. I'm going home. Mrs. Wolfie done this all the time, by the way. She skived all the time. Mrs. Wolfie must have had like the lowest attendance rate in our year. Like, I'll give you an example of how crazy Mrs. Wolfie was. Like every Thursday, we would have PE in third year, so she just never went into school on Thursdays. She just never went to school on a Thursday because of PE. She just didn't want to do it, so she just never went. Fucking absolute mad lad. Anyways, she got huckled up for it a couple of times, but her grades were always like super good, so she got away with it like a lot more than she should have. Why is this guy talking to me? Okay, thanks. So anyways, Mrs. Wolfie that day, she was like, I'm a fuck going to the parade. You can come home with me if you want. We'll just go back to my place. So I was like, yeah, sounds awesome. It was like a really sunny Friday. It was very close to the end of term. There was not a lot of like effort into the classes at that point. I think people who were doing their exams had like finished and stuff. Now at that point, I went home for that afternoon. I went to school during the morning, went home with Mrs. Wolfie to her bit, which was like 20-minute walk from the school. So that I was doing Duke of Edinburgh at the time. We were doing cycling. We were doing Duke of Edinburgh Gold, and we were doing a cycling expedition. And I had made a promise to one of the teachers that afternoon I was going to be ready in the car park to help her disassemble the bikes that we were being given to do our expedition by the council, put them in a van and take them back to the local town to put them into the warehouse with her and with some of like one other dude that was like doing the stuff with me, right? So we kind of had like, she had asked us and we had just said, yeah. I had forgotten all about this dude, right? I was supposed to be in the car park to help this teacher, this young female teacher with the bikes, and I just forgot. So instead that afternoon I went back with Mrs. Wolfie, and when I was at Mrs. Wolfie's house, I get this phone call from my dad, and he's like, "Where are you?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm at school." And he's like, "No, you're not." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm not at school." And he's like, "Are you at Kelly's bit?" And I was like, "Yep." And he was like, "Okay. You've had one of your teachers phone me 3 times on the house phone, and now on my mobile, she's very angry. And I was like, oh, shit. And he was like, were you supposed to help her? And I was like, yep. And then my dad was just like, alright, cool. I don't really want to know what's going on. Just get it fixed. And he just hung up. So I was like, oh, fuck. So I went back to the school. And as I got back to the school, this teacher, this female teacher, is waiting out front of the school in the car park. Meanwhile, the fucking parade's going on down in the rugby pitches. So there's all this like music and all this chaos going on in the background. And she was like, you, come with me now. I was like, oh no, dude. Oh no. So she took me to like a classroom and she just shouted at me for like 10 minutes. I was like, This is when I'm in like, I don't know, 6th year, I think. 5th, 6th year. I must have been in 6th year. So I would have been like 17 or something. She just shouted at me. She was really angry. And then she was like, when I kind of stood there and didn't really give much of a response, like I kind of said like I was sorry and stuff, but it was always the same, like, no, you're not sorry. Like that kind of attitude. There was no way I was going to like be able to talk her down. So what she did was she was like, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you to the deputy rector to basically have you explain yourself on why you weren't at school today. So she did. She took me to the deputy rector, who happened to also be my head of house. Okay? This lady who was like, I think she's still there actually, I don't know. But she was quite strict with a lot of people, but we got on really well together for like whatever reason. A bunch of times I met her in high school and I think I did like some favours for her or something. Like I read out an assembly once for her, and I was in all the school drama plays and stuff. So I was always like doing stuff for the school, and I always interacted with her. So I got put into her office, and the teacher, who was really angry, just kind of dumped me inside, and she just fucking left. She just slammed the door shut behind me, and I'm just kind of sitting there looking at this deputy rector, and she just kind of takes off her glasses, and she was like, yes, Jack, Mrs. Let's just call her Mrs. Smith. Mrs. Smith is quite angry at you today. And I was like, yeah, really sorry about all this. And she just kind of smiled at me, and she was like, okay. She was like, I'm kind of disappointed that you didn't want to take part in the parade, but, you know, that's okay, I understand. She was like, are you going to be able to make Mrs. Smith feel better? And I was like, I'm going to try. She was like, are you going to skive again? I was like, no. She was like, okay, cool. Well, if you're happy, I'm happy, Jack. And we just kind of talked for like 15 minutes about random bullshit. I can't even remember what we're talking about. We spoke for like 20 minutes. Just kind of cheatily like talking to one another and laughing. And then when I went back outside, Mrs. Smith was waiting on me, and she was so angry still. She was standing there with this like Frankenstein face, just stale as fuck, just looking right at me. She was like, so? I guess she was expecting me to say, yeah, I've got detention for like the next month or something, but I was like, yeah, I apologised to, you know, the deputy rector lady. She's disappointed in me, and I'm sorry, I'm not going to let it happen again. And she just kind of was like, paused for a minute, like she was trying to get more out of the situation. She was just like, fine. And then that was it. She just kind of like stomped away, and then she was really grumpy with me for like the next week or whatever. But yeah, that happened. And then the deputy rector actually gave me an award at the end of the year for being head of house or something. There was like a prize for like pupil of the house or something that was given to 6 years, and she gave me it. I was like, dude, bro fist. But yeah, it kind of helps sometimes, because like if you get on really well with a teacher and they have authority, it does go like a long way. But she was really cool. Whoa, throwing Mrs. Wolfie under the bus, rude? Nah, Mrs. Wolfie was a badass. She didn't even give a single shit. She used to skive high school all the time, and her mum would let her. I don't know who was worse. She used to skive all the time, but let me see here. I was running out of a door, says DXM, and I felt my knee hit someone, and the teacher was small, so I didn't see them. Oh no. Welcome back, Orc. What's up? I guess it's cause they know the teacher can't do anything back, says Snowbar. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Crammy Boy, how are you? J-Bob, just so you know, Crammy Boy is here in our party in all his glory. He's a magnificent Psyduck. He's actually pretty useful. No bad Jebediah Bobberts. Yeah, those teachers saved me, says Serenity. When I had my first breakdown at 15, they carried me through the next year, bending the rules for me, standing up for me, coaxing me over. the GCSE finish line so I could get away from home. Absolute heroes. It does help. Some teachers really do go the extra mile for you, and it helps. So it's like at high school as well. I don't think you realise, like, some teachers are just there to collect a paycheck. You know, they can put in effort, and some of them are genuinely concerned. A lot of them are genuinely concerned about their students and stuff. But like, when you're young, everybody thinks the teachers are the enemy, but it's really not the case. I remember I saw a teacher once who was a really young teacher. She had been my teacher for like all year, teaching me biology. And then one time I went into a store once, like just a little tiny shop in the middle of like nowhere, and she came in her PJs with no makeup on and bought a packet of cigarettes and left. And I was like, whoa. Sometimes you forget that the teachers are actually just humans trying to live their life as well. And I was like, oh, sick. Southie says, I started playing PokeMMO because of Wolfie, and I thought I would do the Professor Oak challenge. I just learned that pickup doesn't work the normal way, and now I'm like, now I'm up for like a 20-hour grind. What is the Professor Oak challenge, Southie? How's that work? Was it Jackie D? Ask XS? It was, yeah. We were tight. I'll tell you another thing that happened, Ryan, with that person. This is the same deputy rector lady that I got on really well with. One time, me and my two mates were walking around at break time, right? And we were both eating bananas, right? So I chucked my banana over at the bin, and it missed. And my mate was like, "Way, I bet you I can get it in." So he chucked his banana peel. This is after we've eaten the banana, right? He chucked his peel at the bin too, and it missed also. So we were both kind of goading each other, right? Little did I know, this teacher's right behind us, and she just started shouting. She didn't shout at both of us. She just shouted at my mate, and she was like, "Martin, go and pick up that now and put it in the bin where it belongs." And he was just like, "Oh shit," and he got all like uppy, and he just ran over and he did it. And I'm just standing there like, "Oh shit, that was close." And then he comes back and she kind of fucks off, and he's just like, how did she not get onto you?" And I was just like, "Oh, I don't know, dude. We were just good friends. We were good friends." I have to re-download the Platinum ROM, says DXM. Teachers and authority figures really underestimate how well some kids can handle taking responsibility, especially adult males to younger boys. How will a kid ever learn to own up to his mistakes if you punish him for trying? It's a skill tree. Always good to have teachers that listen to students, says Orcorp. Yeah. My film studies teacher was the most amazing guy. He insisted we call him by his first name. He always made the class laugh, but was serious and listened to when needed to. That's the perfect balance, right? The teacher that can have a laugh with everyone, but also wants like the best for his students. We had a really good teacher for psychology as well, who told us to call. She wanted to be called by her first name. She was actually a lecturer. Ryan, I think you know her as well. And yeah, she was really kind too. She was like really kind of like on your level when she spoke to you, and she helped everybody get really good grades as well as being like really chill during class. There was also the teachers at the opposite end of the spectrum as well, the teachers that just didn't give a fuck, that were close to retiring. We had a couple of those as well. I had this guy who was head of department for social studies, which for those that don't know is geography, modern studies, which is like politics, and history. Those three were kind of clumped together in a department. This guy was head of the department. He'd been there for years. I actually think he taught my mum when she was young at a different school. But anyways, he was so chill. He just did not give a fuck about anything. We were in his higher class learning modern studies, and it was like every Friday afternoon after lunch we would have him, and he would just not give a fuck about doing any work. He'd be like, "Right, team, what we're going to do today? Got to study some hard topics." And we'd be like, "Sir, can we just go to the computers and play games?" And he'd be like, "Ah, the computer room, yeah. So you want to go to the computer room to do your research topics?" And then we would be like looking at him, and he'd look at us, and we would just kind of like wink at each other, and he'd like, "I'll go and see if the computer room's free, shall I?" We all just used to go along to the computer room. He'd put us in this horse-shaped room where he sits in the middle so he can see everybody's screen. We'd all just sit and play games. He'd be like, "Yeah, how's your projects come along, class?" "Really good, sir, really good." We'd just play games all Friday afternoon. It was great. It was great. Not very productive in terms of doing well, and I got a C in that guy's class, I'll have yous know. But that's just because I was a bit of a dumbass. When it come to modern studies, I was shit. But yeah, he would just try and get us, he would hand out permission slips all the time so that we could watch films in class. That were, you know, relevant to what we were studying. Oh man, good times, man. Good times. Sometimes I miss high school, sometimes it makes me cringe. It does feel like another life to me at this point. I wonder how different people are now to like what they were like then. Professor Oak challenge is that you need to catch and evolve all Pokemon available for each gym. So before Gym 1, I need to fully evolve Starter, Lillipup. Oh, okay. Does chat show links? I can post the spreadsheet for what is needed. No, Southie, if you try to post a link in the chat, it won't go. But if you want to post links, you can do so on our Discord. If you have Discord, that's the best place to share links. We don't have a Pokemon text channel, but we have a general or anime one you could use those for. Oh, some of you guys have joined actually. Southie, I see you, man. You won't be able to talk before now, Southie, but you can now. Promoted you, Southie. Welcome. I think I just spelt welcome wrong. I spelt it Weclome. Weclome. There you go. Promoted you, Southie. That's you, my guy. Welcome to the Discord, man. And welcome to anybody else who's joined recently also. It's good to have you guys here. Cheers. Ahead of social studies was chill as fuck. Only thing he'd start out fully dressed and stripped during the class. Wait, what? Really? We had a really enthusiastic lecturer in university for our, I think it was, so I did an accountancy degree, so we had a class that was an auditing lecturer. He was this very outgoing man, very camp, but he was a great lecturer. Not that would be a bad thing, but anyways, you can imagine, quite a flamboyant guy. That's what we'll say. He was quite a flamboyant guy. He used to do really strange things. He would be talking through his auditing stuff, right, for ages, and then he would just slap the board really fucking loudly, and everybody in the class would just shit themselves, because like, if anybody wants to know what auditing's like where you basically bring in a company to basically look through the financial taxation documents of your company and verify that you're doing things as you're supposed to do, you know? It's good for the company because it proves your legitimacy, and it's good for the government because they know that they're getting the right amount of tax that they're due, right? So auditing is very much just, a lot of it is to do with just looking through documents and doing calculations to make sure that numbers are adding up to what they should be. And oh my god, dude, some of that stuff is really boring and really mind-numbing. So if this guy went on a big rant about what we were supposed to be doing, he would just go on and on and on, and you just kind of, you know, he'd be like, you'd make eye contact and you'd be like, oh yeah. Okay, yeah. And you just kind of drift off. Double auditing. Great, yeah, love this. First thing on a fucking Thursday, excellent. And then he would just fucking smash the board, and you would, honest to God. Dude, I've never had so many fucking jump scares in my life. He used to also jump around the place, and he would trip over his own bin. So like there would be like a little metal bin with a bag inside it on the floor next to his board, his whiteboard. And he'd be like jumping around, and he would trip over the bin and like fall down and then like pull himself back up, and then he would like climb on the table and everything. He was mental. I like that guy. I miss school days. I got so much out of school, so Serenity, yeah. It's so weird. I think the only thing is, like, when you go to school when you're young, it's such a weird social experiment because it's just tons and tons of like young brains all merging together, and everybody cares about what everybody thinks, and everybody's trying to copy each other, and everybody's trying to fit in, and it's such a weird mentality, you know? It just feels super weird. But I kind of miss the kind of, I don't know, I miss the kind of regularity of going to school and how you would see the same people every day and you would make friends, and it was like a social gathering every day and you'd see all your pals and stuff. I kind of miss that too, but school was awfully restrictive as well. You know, I like being a free adult that can do whatever he wants. You know, go to the bathroom whenever I need to go to the bathroom, etc. Having to ask to go to the bathroom and things like that's a bit strong. But yeah. He'd go full suit to 3 buttons down and sweating buckets and then get fully dressed for the next class. Wait, really, Jay? That's so random. Hadn't I given you your first Pokemon only recently? Perhaps being a trainer, like, this is second age. So this is Professor Rowan, right? We are speaking to you on business because this is work for us. Okay, are we going to get in a fight here or what? I didn't even know we were supposed to come back to this town. I haven't made a lot of progress today, I'm sorry. Mr. Wolfie, get it together. Alright, fight night. Let's see how Psyduck gets on. I feel like Bidoof's going out. Oh no, he is. dude, his Pokeball's just... Oh, he's fighting with his own move. Oh, Turtwig's here. Oh, cool. I get buddies. Let's do Water Pulse on... Dude, I don't even know. Glameow? Stunky. He's going to be poison, right? I don't want to get fucking poison. Take that, you pansy. Pew pew! I posted the spreadsheet. Thanks, Southie. Cheers, man. Changing the subject, has anyone else watched the new Nino Kuni film? No, I haven't. Is it good? Do you guys recommend? It only just got added recently, right? Did your music department have a weird clique with favourite pupils that got all the attention and the rest of the class had to play Pretty Woman by Tom Jones despite being a bass player, and to this day you get a cold sweat when Pretty Woman comes on? Yes, Jay, there was definitely... The music department definitely found pupils that played instruments that they were very fond of that did get all the attention. The song that we were forced to play all the time was Sit Down. I don't know if it's got... Is it called Sit Down? Oh, sit down, oh, sit down next to me. You know that song, right? We got forced to play that over and over and over. There was literally just a point of high school in first and second year where they had one drum kit, and our Friday afternoon would be spent one at a time, each people going on the drum kits trying to play a beat for the first time ever in their lives. And the teacher would give you a grade on how good you were on the drums, and they would put you back in your chair and move on to the next person. You just sit in the chair watching each person as it went round the room. It was the most baffling waste of my time I've ever seen in my life. I've never been very good coordinating in terms of my hands, in terms of like rhythm. I'm super terrible. But I'd never played the drums before in my life, and you were expected to sit in the center of the room of your classmates and like learn a beat. For like, you'd get like 2 or 3 minutes and then you get shunted off, given a grade and moved on to the next person. It was bizarre. And then your teacher would just go out of the class for like 50 minutes so that he could go and talk to someone, just talk shit while the class just fucked about on the keyboards, playing the DJ button over and over. DJ, 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 DJ. Yo, Fallen Nephilim, what is up, dude? I was shit hot at HE. What is HE? I watched the first half of it, says J-Cram. Yeah, music was a fucking riot, dude. Honestly, in my high school, the music department, the technical department, so like all your like metal and woodwork, all of that shit, that department, music, drama, and text, like the techie department, were all together in the same kind of branch of the building. They were just a fucking law to themselves. They were right at the back of the school, and they just didn't give a fuck about anything. I have no doubt that they were regulated in some shape or form, but dude, you know, if you were going into that part of the building, you were just going to fuck around for like the afternoon. Some of my techie classes actually were just discipline classes where the class were so out of control that for the next like 3 weeks they would just put us in a room and make us write out lines, even though 90% of the people in the class hadn't done anything wrong. They were just forced to go along with it. That was just it. But yeah, I got detention in techie once. We called it techie, right? But it was like we were in the woodwork area of the lab, and we were building little boards. And there was a staple gun, and I was shooting the staple gun about just for a laugh with my mates. And I shot a staple gun, and it hit the teacher in the ass. And he turned around, and he just instantly gave me a detention on the spot. I was like, oh fuck, man, that sucks. I was just shooting him. That was like one of the only detentions I got. I had a home economics teacher catch me give a girl in my class the bird once, you know. She like stole my Tipex, and I was just like that. And the teacher just caught me, and she was like, Jack, come here. They called them D1s in our high school. You got given a little slip, a little pink slip. You had to get your parents to sign it, bring it back into the school, and then you had to go to detention. And if you kept misbehaving, you would progress up a system that's like got worse and worse. I'd like you to have something for letting me see that smashing battle. Ah, the fashion case, thank you. Yeah. I had a couple of mates that did a lot of really funny things for detentions. I had this guy who was a dumbass, but I loved him so much. He was younger than me, but I used to hang out with him from time to time. He threw a bottle of cola, like a full bottle of Coke, right? Like a plastic, you know, one of the big ones that are like, I don't know, maybe that tall? Not like a 2-litre bottle, but like the little in-between one. He had a full bottle of cola. He drank half of it in the playground, or we called it the quadrangle, right? He drunk half of it, and then he just shouted, "Fuck this" to all his mates, and he closed it, and then he just lobbed it across the playground that smacked the teacher in the back of the head. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. He got in a lot of trouble for that. He didn't mean to. He just threw it. He just went, "Hey, watch this." Lobbed it across the fucking playground. Just smashed the teacher right in the back of the dome as she walked past. That was a classic. What else? I'm trying to think of all the other stories. There was a fight once, a war happened between the kind of emo kids and the kind of Ned kids, where all the Ned kids bought tons and tons of cartons of milk and just threw them in like an airstrike barrage on towards the kind of emo kids. And me and my mates were just standing on the sideline watching as this like fucking army of like emo kids just rose up together and stormed down in a big group towards the Ned kids. I thought there was going to be like a battle in the middle of the fucking, in the middle of the quadrangle, man. But then the Ned kids just ran away. Emo kids went back to their little bit that they hung out at, and then it just rinse repeated. The Neds came back with more milk, just like fucking 8 bottles of milk just flying through the sky in a big arc. Just landed in amongst all these people, because the emo kids, there was like 30, 40 of them, you know, there was a lot of them. And it was just, oh dude. Probably not funny for those guys, but it was certainly entertaining to watch. Anyway, I'm off for today, got friends over, so good times to Skill Tree. Enjoy PokeMMO. Thanks, Jesse. You have a good day, man. Have you heard that the Netflix has gotten the whole Studio Ghibli back catalogue? Ni no Kuni was pretty good. The music was amazing. I did actually see online that they did in fact pick up like a bunch of the Studio Ghibli films. That's so crazy. That must have been a big contract for them, by the way. Like, I wonder how much Ghibli got paid for that shit. But I did see that. I haven't actually watched any, but it's a good opportunity for me to catch like a lot of the Studio Ghibli movies that I've not seen yet. Where am I going here? Oh, I can go up. Can I go up that path now? Detention wasn't really a thing at our school. It was just a punny or expulsion. Okay. Yeah, no, we had like lunchtime detention. So if you were on detention, you spent the first like 15 minutes of your lunch break in a class with a teacher in silence writing lines. Or just sitting still. I can't remember what they were made to do. I only went once or twice. I'm supposed to go in here, I think, right? I don't know who I want to level up. Maybe this guy? Not very good in the cave, though. I guess we'll put Bush Beaver in first place. See how he hangs out. See how he gets on. I got text earlier as well. Just let me check. This isn't anything important, guys. Okay, perfect. Nice. Alright, let's get through here. Try and make a bit of progress. We can go left or we can go right. Let's go left because there's an item over there and I want it. I'm planning a Ghibli day soon. Is that when? Yeah. The Ghibli films I've seen, guys, are Spirited Away. I've seen Princess Mononoke. And I think I've seen, there's one more that I forgot the name of. I think I've seen 3. So yeah, they've all been pretty awesome. Pretty amazing movies. Alright, Bush Beaver, let's go. Roll out, baby. Nice. When they drop. I haven't seen any Ghibli, says J-Cram. They're pretty beautiful, if not a little crazy. Every Studio Ghibli movie has got a degree of like wackiness about it, but I think that's why people like them. They're like pure fantasy, you know? But they're always like fantastically animated, and they're always like got really good music and shit like that. Ghibli's got a couple of banger movies. I don't think Studio Ghibli has ever been described as being a banger movie, but they're good. From what I've seen anyway. I want to see more. Is it Totaro? Is that what his name is? My name is, what's it? What's the one with Totoro? Is that right? I want to see that one. And then there was something else. Oh, I've never seen Hill's Moving Castle, which is a bit of a disgrace. I really should have seen that by now. Todoroki. Wait, that sounds like someone out of My Hero Academia. Todoroki-kun! I've yet to see season 3 of that. Season 4 rather. I'm gonna put my fucking glasses on, guys. I can't see a goddamn thing. No, you're fine, Serena. Don't even worry. You're good. Alright. We have made very, very, very minimal progress today, and I apologise. This is going to be a terrible VOD. This is going to be an absolutely shocking VOD for anybody who's interested in watching any Pokemon. It's just us talking shit for ages. Right, let's try and make a bit of... cover a bit of ground here. At least our beaver's getting some XP. Did we just miss? Oh no. Oh no, we went first. He's just slow, okay. Speed sharply rose. Electricity power was weakened, nice. Dude, this guy is taking no damage and it's making me so sad. I think I'm gonna swap. Sprang out the duck. Do you think any has done a Count Dooku cosplay? Anyone? What do you mean, Jay? Oh, you just got wrecked, by the way, by a Geodude who dropped magnitude 10 on us. That was a bit unfortunate. You're getting a fat beaver. Anyone? I don't know if anybody... What do you mean, like a cross where they do like half Deku, half Count Dooku? I mean, it's possible, mate. If you've just thought of it, someone else has probably thought of it first. I really want my Psyduck to have HP, man. Is this going to take me to a new city? Let's fight here. You don't want to fight. Okay, we're going up the mountain. Into the woods. You fucker. Flowers. Grass user? Rapidash and stuff would be good here. I don't know. Geodude is rock, so he should... Oh no, wait, we don't even have a Geodude. I'm talking shit. Let's use Rollout. Pew pew! Oh lord. Why did that do so little damage? Oh, we are fucking doomed. Oh no. That's cheating, you know it. Don't kill me. Oof! Wait, does Rollout just keep going forever? Oh, we're dead. That's a rip. But doof! We're bringing out Big Tasty. Ember this motherfucker now. Beaver getting some, just described my 20s. Oh no, Sereni, no. You didn't just go there. I'm glad that was a happy time for you. Excellent. Yeah, account Deku. It would be sick. You're a mad lad, J-Cram, you know that. What are your plans for the weekend, boss? What are you guys getting up to? We're going to play some Pokemon tomorrow, and then in the evening I'll be playing some ARAMs with Lord Snowblar as part of his charity stream, so you guys can check that if you want. I'll post it in the Discord when we go on. I don't think I'll be streaming that, but I will join him. And then on Sunday it's birthday time, so we'll do a stream on Sunday I think for a little while, but it'll be shorter than normal because I think Mrs. Wolfie wants to have food and stuff. So, but we can still hang out on birthday. We can do a birthday stream I think, just for a little while. If you guys want to hang out. Who's a sick count? Wait, what? Wow. Drop the ember. Let's go. Alright, we are rapid here. Ouch. I feel like we might be wasting XP growing. I think we might be wasting a little bit of XP growing this Ponyta, because I don't know if it's going to turn into anything that we actually use, but we're just going with the flow. Not the poison. Why would you do that to me, Wumple? Wurmple? Doo-doo! Big taste. Yo, roll milk. Sinnoh release already? Yeah, or is it ready? Yeah. Roll milk. Sinnoh is up, man. It's yours to jump on and play, assuming you've got your runs and shit set up. Yeah, boy. It's been good so far as well. Yo. So this is what Bidoof is. This, am I right in saying this is what Bidoof evolves into? Because if so, Bidoof is very close to leveling up, because these guys are level 9 or level 11. Can I check that in the Pokedex? Oh no, never mind. These are completely different. They're just squirrel Pokemon. Interesting. I guess we could Ember. And we will Spark. Yeah, let's just focus the same one. Jebediah and Big Tasty working arm in arm. What a beautiful sight. It's a pony made of flame. What's not to love? Exactly, I know. We have a monkey made of flame though, and honestly, grinding this guy up seems like a waste. It would be like having Yusuke and Rigi in your party at the same time. They kind of do the same thing. Minus the ice and the thunder, obviously. That did very little damage to these guys. I'm actually kind of nervous. Let's just do that again. Quick attack. If they focus my Ponyta here, we're... Alright, never mind. Ponyta's getting a bit of a slapping. He should take Ember damage, which should finish him off, I think. Big Tasty. Rip, dude. Oh my god, dude. We could quick attack him. And then... Spark the other bro. This is going to be a tough fight though. Light up. Clawing that HP back. Nice. No! Horse, please! Let's swap him out. Let's bring in Chimchar. Fire for fire. We'll use Spark on this guy still, even though it sucks. Is it better for me to just use Tackle, honestly? Maybe it's better to just straight up tackle this little bastard. Yo, Dream Team TTV says hi. Hello, Dream Team. How's things with you, friend? Welcome. Oh no, not like this. That I can understand. Hiya. Alright, let's just lay down the law here. I think Ember's probably the best. We'll just tackle him again, fuck it. These quick attacks. Alright. Pew pew! No casualties. I really hope we find a Poké Center through here soon though. I think we must be close. I'm playing Platinum too, lol. Nice. How's your journey going so far, Dream Team? Are you happy with your squad that you've got going right now? Because my squad is the most fucked up squad I've ever seen in my life. It's a bunch of ragtags. I'm actually sweating. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna be fine actually. I've got Chimchar. Get in there, you little bastard. Right. We're gonna nip upwards. That looks like it's the part of a city right there. Who have we got in terms of donation names? The next, we're still looking to call the next guy Family Bucket. Do we really want to catch a Badoo though? I mean, I guess we could a little bit, maybe. We'll leave it up to Fury Swipes. If he survives, we'll catch it. Never mind. I'm happy, nice. Good, I'm glad. I'm still kind of fiddling about with my squad right now. Pick this bad boy up. Bullet Seed's nice. Alright. That is a welcome sight right there. If we could get in the door. Anybody in here that wants to give us some stuff? No? There's been problems with the electric power lately. Is there some trouble at the Valley Windworks? There's a lot of environmental themes going on in this Pokemon, right? Because the mine was all about power as well. If you've got Pokemon with you, it's safer for it's safe even for a kid like you to go off travelling alone. Are you sure? What if my Onix decides to eat me one day? I thought we were done for, and then all of a sudden my Pokemon ate the berry I was holding. Phew. Eat your berries, kids. They'll save you. Alright. Thank you, lady. Lego. I kind of want to go back down here and either catch another Pokemon or like grind up the Pokemon we have. Oh my god, there's so many flowers. What the fuck? Can we get past these guys? Oh no, Team Galactic are blocking the way. Hello. I simply love it here. The atmosphere is so uplifting. Dude, this kind of area would be beautiful in a modern kind of AAA title. Like, see if Pokemon did exist. I was bang on about this and I apologise, but if Pokemon existed in a 3D third person kind of game, or even, maybe even first person, I don't fucking know. I think this place would be beautiful. I got drawn here by the sweet scent of honey. Hell yeah. Hello. Do you know about Gracidia flowers? I absolutely do not. How big is this place? Is that the edge of the town? So we've just got the Poke Center, the Pokemark, and a couple of buildings as well. Interesting. The berries can be picked, can be used as food as Pokemon. They can also be exchanged. Welcome to Floroma, the town of flowers, flowers, and more flowers. You should plant some if you want. I wanted to get some flowers from Floroma Meadow, but the Team Galactica guys in snazzy outfits came along. Those Galactic guys went to the meadow past the flowers there. I see. Did you know? Oh no, wait, we've spoke to you, you mad cow, leave me. Do I want to go in here? Let's go have a little look, see if we can get any freebies. Any potions for me, mate? Maybe a Master Ball? Floroma was a barren, desolate hill long ago, avoided by even by Pokemon. People started planting flowers on it because it was such a sad place. Fantastic. Alright, lovely. Hello there. Yes, here's the TM for pluck. Thanks. Just what I wanted. My name on here is Kulas. Ah, nice. Maybe we can add each other, Dream Team. Did you know that you have a monkey following you, stupid monkey? He's a friendly monkey, he's one of our strongest party members right now, so we gotta hold him close. Because the rest of the team is a bit all over the place. Some kinds of Pokemon appear only if they're attracted to by the sweet scent of honey. Oh dude, all these people talking mad shit about honey, dude. Okay, thanks. Where's my TMs though? I want Blizzard. Do I want to go into the shop? We've spoken to everyone in this town, I think, minus this building, so let's just finish it off. Hello. Trainers, please water berries using the spray duct watering can. Oh, there you go. So we can water berries and make them grow faster, I guess. Hello. Single berry will grow into a plant that makes several berries. Freebies. Rewarded. Hello. This function is not implemented. I see. Cool. Well, we can only continue on this way. Maybe we can catch some new Pokies, I don't know. That music was pretty epic. I kind of want that back in my life. I'm going to just dilly-dally down here a little bit and just quickly have a peek at some of these wild areas and see if I can find anything new. I'm thinking I should maybe catch one of these. But I don't think Badu... I don't think he grows into anything spectacular. Might be a waste of time. Let's just Mach Punch him right in the dick. Alright. That was a lot of damage for being not very effective. Do I really want this? Water Sport. I don't think I've ever owned that Pokemon. Let's just catch it. We're gonna name this guy Family Bucket. He does kind of look like a master chef though, when he's not breaking out my Pokeball. Let's try again. I don't actually have a lot of these, so if you would like to just stay in the ball, Badu, my friend, that would be nice. Funny part, I just passed you, says Dream Team. Nice. Run, little Pokemon. Yeah, I've been playing really slowly today, guys. Sorry, I've made like very, very little progress. I apologise. But it's been chill. Chimchar wants to learn Flame Wheel. Hell yeah. What does that look like? 60 power, 100% accuracy. What does it do though? Cloaks itself in fire and charges at the target and may also leave the target with a burn. So it's physical. So now what I need to know is what is your strongest set? Stats. You are you're mixed, so you're special and physical, so it really doesn't matter. I guess it just is a better Ember at this point. Yeah, it's just a better Ember. It may also leave target with a burn. 10% chance to burn, 10% chance to burn. Yeah, we can replace Ember. Cool. We have one less attack than special attack, but it really doesn't matter. Cool. We caught a Badu. He is he's hardy. What's his IVs? Speed is fast, that's good. Special attack is very low, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, I don't think he's anything special, but we could take him along anyway. We don't have any grass types, so unless you count Badu, but he's like normal. I'm trying to catch Drifloon. Oh, nice. I don't know this region at all, guys, so I don't know who's decent and who's not. Should we call this guy Family Bucket? Family Bucket, you guys requested that was that name. I'm going to tick that off the list. So next is Master Chef, followed by Karate Rump 4. Super Tramp, Kangaroo Shoes, and the Bagpipes are all waiting to be named. God bless. He is a Grass Poison. I quite like having poison types, honestly. Although he knows water moves, which I think is kind of baffling. Very strange. Alright, let's see who else we can find in this grass. I would like a flying type if possible, but I might have to leave that until later on. Oh, fucking Bidoof. Level 11! Oh god, if only I'd known. We'll just punch this little guy. Pew! Is that gonna kill him? Yep. Terrible XP. I don't think we're gonna find anything special here, honestly. That guy's got an owl though. Or is that... maybe that's an evolved bird, I don't know. Level 8. I'm just gonna run away, I think. If I'm fighting here, I could probably level up Big Tasty. Oh, I don't even know if I want to do that. Honestly. We could push on to the next area and see what else we can find. Let's do one more fight here. Yeah, it's just seeds. Don't you dare. That's gonna hurt. Oh no, never mind. I think we can kill it with quick attack, maybe? Please? Nice. 87 XP. Well, that was decent enough. Alright, I'm trying to get out of here now. Oh, it's another Sphinx. Or Shinx, not Sphinx. God damn it. Damn, man, I wish my... what does my one have as his passive? Because he doesn't have Intimidate, does he? It deals more damage to Pokemon of the same gender. Fuck. Alright, we'll just use Ember here. Hopefully this guy doesn't paralyze me. Tackle's fine. He didn't take a lot of damage there at all. He must have a really low attack. Because I don't think Ponyta is particularly tanky. Okay, let's just move on. We'll heal up while we're here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright, see ya. Sayonara, Poke Center. let's go this way. Secret item? This music's pretty excellent. She's talking about her dad. Oh, the wind turbines. Whoa, dude, what the hell? I didn't expect this. Potion. You're not gonna let me in, are you? Oh, never mind. We gotta fight him to get in. Galactic Grunt. He's got a Glameow, so that's one of the cats. I actually don't know what type of Pokemon that is. Does anybody know? It's not ice, is it? It's like a kind of... It almost looks like a steel. Glameow. Maybe it's just a normal type. I don't know. Spark is effective. We'll use that. He's fast. Ow. Could you not do that again? Dude, he's wrecking me. Please, Mr. Cat, would you have mercy on me? Oh, fuck. I don't even think we can beat him. We don't have enough damage. Oh my. Oh my, one more shit and I do. Crit? I don't think Spark can crit. I'm gonna use a potion here and hope that this guy has mercy on me. I would love to get Jebediah into a spot where he's actually useful. Scratch. Jesus. I think we survived one scratch. Please don't kill me. I hate everybody. Okay, wow, excellent. Come on then, Bush Beaver, let's go. Never mess with the cats. He's a normie? Okay. Let's rock smash him then right in the fucking face. Cat bitch. Oh my god, he's done so much damage. Oh, how are you still alive? Right, he did exactly... What's that? 15 damage to me? I believe. Do you guys believe? I believe. I think I survive on 1 HP. 3 HP, I'll take it. Whew. Nice. Do. Bush Beaver. Dude, he fucked up my party, man. Goddamn cat bitch. Kerchunk. Okay. So what can we find in this area then? I may as well just fucking run back and heal my party. I kind of wanted to level up these guys that are dying. Could also go across the bridge perhaps. Pussy versus Beaver. Pussy wins. No, we kicked his ass, but I think if we had... Dude, that cat was doing so much damage. Like, either my guys are squishy or that cat has like some high fucking attack stats. It's probably a mixture of both. I would appreciate it, my friend, if you didn't chop me up. Thanks. Okay, thanks, bye. Do we want to go into the wind turbine building first? We're probably going to find some cool shit in there, right? Who lives in here? Oh, it's one of the little squirrels. Pachirusu. He's gotta be a normie as well, right? Little normie bitch. Why is Spark not effective? Spark would only be not effective if he's got like part ground typing or some shit, right? Thought I'd get in there before J-Crab. Thanks, Serenity. I am so sad. Tackle attack, maybe? What does charge even do? Boosts the power of the electric move it uses on the next turn. It also raises the special defense stat. Dude, that sucks. Let's use Leer. We should beat this guy. He's gonna unleash on me, which sucks. But I think we can survive it. This little thing is about to unleash havoc on us, and I'm so scared, but we should be okay. Oh, don't one-shot me, please. You're level 10 and you're a squirrel. Oh, we're doing so little damage. That was after we used Leer. Don't do it. Okay, that's fine. We survived pretty handedly. Oh, there's the crit though. I'm glad they didn't growl at the start. That would have been so much more painful. Get him! I think we need 2 of these now. Yep. Fuck. Store energy all you like, buddy. You're too light. I don't think I want to catch one of those there. Jebediah, congrats. 15. Oh! I didn't know he evolved here. That's great. Hopefully he's a little bit useful now. It's the Squirrel Electric Dream Team. That's why we were doing less electric damage to him. Luxio. Nice. Very cool. Luxio, welcome to the party, dude. What are your stats looking like now? Special attack of 26 at level 15. By comparison, Ponyta is level 12. Special attack is 23. Ponyta is 3 levels behind, and yet this guy is also an evolution above. I'm getting kind of nervous about our boy here, Jebediah. I assumed that he would be a special attacker, but he might actually look like he's a physical attacker, which might make a bit more sense. So I guess what we want to give this guy is something like Thunder Fang. Sorry. Fucking words, am I right? Let me have a look at this little boy. Where is he? That sounded oddly creepy. Wait, Sinnoh Pokemon, why is it? What's his name? Oh, I can't see his... Luxio. Luxio, friend, let's do a bit of learning about you, amigo. You get Bite at level 18, which would be excellent. That's in a little second. It only has Dark, though, so you're not going to get stab bonus on it. Thunderfang, there it is there. Boom. That's what you fucking want right there. But it's level 33. It's quite far away. Bite's going to be good, but you don't get your stab. Right now, you're not really impressing me, Luxio, but I mean, give it time. Maybe you're really fast or some shit. Normally, the Thunder Pokies are. Alright, Bush Beaver or Family Bucket. Who are we going to use next? Family Bucket is grass. He would do well against. Grass beats water, so we could fish. Maybe we get a level 14 Magikarp or something. Let's try this. Behind the windmill here. The place where we catch all the Pokemon of our dreams. There we go. Magikarp. I need it to be higher level so we can get some sort of level 7. Yeah, it's his final evolve. His final evolve Luxray is physical. Okay. Thundercats. Ooh. And now there's a squirrel. Too many jokes. Absorb. Oh, jeez, really? Alright, hold on. Family Bucket. Let's do a bit of research about you as well, my friend. His name is Badu. Actually did decent damage. Badu, what are you looking like in terms of that? You don't have any stats and you're obviously a special attacker, correct? I need to get the Pokedex out for you as well. Can I do that here? Badu. When do you evolve? His happiness and daylight turns him into Roselia. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Mega Drain at level 13 though, what the fuck? Mega Drain at level 13? Oh, Mega Drain's not Giga Drain. It's only 40. I mean, Mega Drain's alright. So I just need to make him happy and then he'll evolve in the day? That's kind of interesting, I guess. Right? How do I check his happiness? Is that measured anywhere? Oh, 27. Do I need him to follow me, I think? Good job, Family Bucket. Let's put you in pole position. We'll get you out to play a little bit. Maybe Baju's gonna go on to be the best. Like no one ever was. Level 14 Magikarp. This is the stuff of legend right here, baby. This is where we get the free win against a level 14 Poke. And it doesn't actually take us that long to kill him. Maybe like 3-4 absorbs here. Let's see how much damage we get in. I'm going to say 4. Yeah. Fine. I don't know if I want to commit to leveling up this Bidoof because he's not particularly powerful. His EVs are kind of meh and he's got no stat buffs. So honestly, special attack is 7. He's actually fucking tragic. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I standing with this Magikarp doing this, chat? I have no idea. Who made me do this? We're never going to use this guy. He's terrible. I guess... Oh. We called him Family Bucket. I guess I was kind of fond of him. How much XP does he get here? Does he get to level 10? I don't have a Scooby-Doo what's going on, but I know I want KFC for tea. Basically, Serenity. I'll give you a quick rundown, because this is something I didn't understand until very recently when I played Pokemon. But like, every Pokemon has a type, right? In this case, he's a double type, or sometimes you get that. Let's look at Ponyta, it's a better example. You know Flaming Pony, one might assume because he's on fire, he's a fire type. You would be correct if you guessed that, right? Now, Pokemon can be... They have like an attack stat and a special attack, but like certain Pokemon are just good at doing certain things, and others are good at doing better at other things, okay? So, for example, Ponyta here, some moves in the game are physical attacks, you know, something that the Pokemon does with their hands, or like they throw a Pokemon at something, or maybe they like throw underwater and drown or something, I don't fucking know, right? And then other moves are like special attacks, and these are like beams. Normally they're like blasts or some sort of special move that looks a bit epic and kind of unique to that Pokemon, right? So Ponyta here, because he's a horse, I guess he could have some physical moves, but he's mostly a special attacker, right? If you look at his stats, his attack stat is 22 and his special attack is 23. He's actually kind of mixed right now. So I guess he could do, if you imagine a horse could kick you, but then a fire horse might also breathe fire on you as well, I guess. Certain moves are physical or special. I mean, you can't see this one because it's above. If I hover over that, you see how it says fire? Because it's a fire move, and then it's also a special type. So basically, I was just looking at some of the stats and trying to work out if this Pokemon is going to be good, because when you catch a Pokemon, it's randomly given a bunch of values that are its stats. Now, if you want to really try hard the game, you don't have to play it like this, but I like doing this because I think it's fun. When you catch Pokemon, you can try and get a Pokemon that has a base like set of EVs, which are really, or IVs rather, that are really high. They go up to 31, and they count across their HP, attack, defense, special. It's kind of like the innate kind of stats that come with the Pokemon that are just randomized every time you catch one. This guy has a really low special attack, and as a special attacker you'd want this number to be like up to close to 30. His speed's good, but the rest is garbage. He's pretty terrible, and I don't know why I'm bothering to try and level him up. But anyways, it's the same with a lot of these Pokemon actually. When does Bush Beaver actually, when does he evolve? Let's have a look at Bidoof here. When are you gonna evolve for me, my friend? Evolution tree. Oh no, wait, what? No. I didn't mean to do that. Bidoof. That's what I was trying to do. When do you evolve? Level 15. He's level 10 right now. I don't know if I can go through that. I don't know if I can go through leveling this guy up to 15 right now. We could try a couple of fights and see how he gets on. We could also just progress through the story and actually collect decent Pokemon that are further in the game. But who knows. That's a brief rundown. I did a terrible job of explaining right there, but yeah, special and physical attackers. This little guy is a physical attacker. He's a little beaver, so you imagine he fights with his teeth, right? He's not exactly going to pull any ice beams out of his butt or anything like that. Let's go ahead and roll out on this guy, which might be a mistake, but we'll try it anyway. No, don't charm me. Don't do that. Oh, why would you do that to me? Right before rollout lands. Oh, that's painful. Oh, we're doomed. We're fucking doomed. Bidoof sucks anyway, says Dream Team. Yeah, I know he does. I just wanted to get him to see what his next evolution... I just wanted to see what he looks like when he grows up. But yeah, he's pretty trash, I'm not gonna lie. Oof, there was the crit though. That was bonkers. That was like a mega crit, what the fuck? Oh, we going deep. Quick attack. Does rollout go on forever? I think it does, doesn't it? It just keeps getting bigger. What an insane move. Woo! Nice. Alright, we'll give him 1 level. And then we're moving on. We're going into this building and we're going to fight with our good Pokemon that we actually like. Thanks for the explanation, Wolfie. I reckon I've got... Wait, hold on. I've got shit talk to me. Wait, hold on. What? Thanks. I reckon I've sort of got an idea. Talk to me about fried dirty chicken. Wait. What the fuck is this Pokemon? What is a Shellos? Dude, he looks new. I'm gonna rock smash him. You water pokey. Ah, cool. Oh my god, he hits like a fucking truck. Don't kill yourself. Oh, thank god. He's solid. What the hell? Get out of there, Bidoof. It's not safe. We'll send out Flame Monkey. McNuggets. Right. Wait. I should have sent this guy out and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill it. I don't want to kill it. Flame Wheel, not very effective. That should be good, right? Well, you just use Harden. I think Fury Swipes will be fine. Okay, nice. Good. He's a ground water type. Okay. Nice. We'll catch this guy. He looks new. Pokeball, go. First try. Let's go, baby. You little shit. Okay. You're hanging in there. Hitting me with the water pulse. Probably going to hurt my monkey quite a lot. Yep. Okay, I don't have a lot of Pokeballs, so just in the Pokeball, stay in the Pokeball. Nice. Right, we're calling this guy... This is Master Chef? I feel like this should be Karatarump 4. Bush Beaver, greater level. He is a modest. Special attack and negative regular attack. Is that good? That sounds perfect, right? His attack is 30 though. What is he? He's a special attacker. So that's a good nature. That's the best nature, right? Special attack plus negative attack less, but his fucking his regular attack's 30 and his special attack's 13. It's kind of a shame. Speed's quite good though. What is his speed in general? Very slow, because he's water. Oh, I thought he was water and ground. I guess not. Maybe his level, maybe his like evolve form is? I mean, he fits the description of Karatarump 4. I don't think we need a water Pokemon though. I've got Psyduck. He's interesting. He's better than fucking Baju anyway. Let's call this guy. What will we assign him? He could be Kangaroo Shoes. We're not going to call him Master Chef or Karatarump. We could call him Karatarump. Let's call him Kangaroo Shoes. Nice. Alright, he's in the PC. Right, Chimchar, you can go up there. I want to have a quick peek. I think Psyduck is a Waterstone. I've got a feeling he's a Waterstone, but I could be wrong. No, he's not. He's level 33. He becomes Golduck. Okay. His Evo is Water Ground, and he's a special attacker. Cool. Well, we got a good nature, but his EVs are a little bit of a letdown. Special attack could definitely be better, but he looks interesting. Just take off Bidoof and Psyduck. Oh, I know, but I kind of like Psyduck. I don't think Psyduck is by any means a good Pokemon. I kind of like him. I've never had a Golduck before. Probably because he's trash, but dude, he's J-Cram's namesake. We can't get rid of him, guys. Right. This guy, we'll take you in. Get rid of Baju. Put you in there. There we go. Kind of want to get Bidoof to like level 15 so I can see what he looks like when he changes. But that's the only thing. It's only curiosity that's pushing Bidoof right now. Okay, onwards. Onwards with the plot. I don't know. Can I go through here just now? Will these guys let me past? Okay. So we have to go along the way. There's going to be a bunch of fights waiting in here. It's locked from the inside. Oh, we can't even go this way? I didn't pay attention to what the guy said when he locked me out. I thought that was it. Maybe maybe if we go back now. Shit. Maybe there's something that'll happen in here. Are these guys still in the top corner? No, they are gone, so we can go this way. Sure. Just to clarify, Ponyta and Rapidash. He is a Firestone, correct? Oh, he's level 40, so it's just a straight evolution. I keep thinking a lot of these Pokemon have like certain evolve conditions, but they're not. They're just like I keep thinking they're evolution stones. Forgive me, and they're not. They just have like regular levels. His only weakness is Grass times 4 when he evolves. That is. Okay, so you're talking about the what do we call them? Kangaroo shoes. Are you talking about kangaroo shoes? Oh my god, Stunky. I'm gonna flame wheel your ass. Take damage, baby. Stab. Oof. Decent. Decent. We take very little back. I'm gonna use Fury Swipes here. Oh no, what's Aftermath? Is that gonna poison me? Okay, that's fine. He just took a little bit of damage, that's okay. Galactic Grunt, that's fine. Okay, I'm up next. Oh. I would have probably rearranged my party here, honestly. Just to give someone else a bit of a chance. Zubat can be beaten by our Thunder guy if we want to swap him in. Would we want to do that and give him a bit of XP? Jebediah, let's go. Jebediah Bobbers. Okay, Spark, let's go. This guy is Shellos. Let me have a look at the Pokedex while this fight is going on. What do you turn into? Level 30 you evolve. You're level 11 right now. 12 actually. Interesting. Get him. Is that going to be enough to one-hit kill you? I think it is. Nice. It's nice to be having a nice... Like, it's nice being able to deal with Zubats quick and effectively, in my opinion, because fuck a Zubat. That's tough. Like, really, really tough. Tougher than I can put into words here. Let's go back to the Windworks. Oh, this thing. They seem to have forgotten it. It's the key. Ah, now we can get in. Excellent. Okay. Take the honey. Slather that honey on a sweet smelling tree. It might attract Pokemon. Interesting. So we can obviously go back now. I just want to have a look. Oh wait, is this the tree by any chance? Slather the bark in honey. Fuck yeah, dude. Now what? What am I doing here? Am I just waiting? I've put back in honey on the tree. What do you want? I feel like these corners could have like an item in them. Someone must live here. You gotta leave and come back. Alright, Roger. The flowers grow in the field here are special. Oh, I see. Come back and look for rustling. Yeah, you guys are right. Okay, we'll leave the creepy tree for now. Pop down here. Whew, so many options of what we could level up first. Let's put this guy in a spot. Psyduck. Very pleasant, tranquil music here. We saved your dad, I think. Oh no, he's actually in the works. Shit. Alright. This is probably going to be quite a big place, I would imagine. So let's have a look and see what we can find. Whoop. So that's what the clunk was when we the first time we came here. He locked the door behind him. Locking the door was meaningless. I am a loser in this after all. Mate, where are you going? What we got here? Is this a vending machine? Alright. Let's see who we're tangoing with here. What you got, buddy? What kind of pokies have you got, sir? Another Zubat. Okay, we can Thunderbolt these boys all day, every day. No problems at all. Jebediah. Let's rock. Spark this motherfucker. Level 13, we should get some decent XP off this. Nice. It's a shame there's not a lot of physical, like, thunder moves. I'd be really good on this guy. He's kind of capped right now. Okay, you. I'll fight you. Collecting electricity from the valley. Stunky. We stunky. Spark. Oh no. Really? Did I take damage after I killed this guy? But that wasn't even a physical attack, was it? Why do we take damage? Oh, is it because when he dies he lets out an odor? Is that how that's supposed to work? Oh no, not this guy, my only fucking weakness. Can I beat the cat in a 1v1? It's only level 11. Please don't kill me. Limber, what does that do? Oh my god, we did so much damage. Oh, he did, dude, the cat's easy, man. Just fucking knock him out, dude. Headbutt that fucker. Pew. Later. We got a crit on him. Feels bad, man. Okay. Cool. Who do we want to get out here? Are we gonna have more Zubat fights? So we just fight the commander. Yeah, fuck it, okay. We'll get Psyduck out as a backup. Serenity says, going to love you and leave you all. I can't sustain the filth spent. Hopefully catch you stream when you show me more mystifying gameplay. Serenity, have a great night. Alright, take it easy. Have a good Friday. Enjoy your chill time. If you decide to eat some dirty KFCs or whatever, I hope it's scrumptious, alright? Have a good one. Look after yourself. I don't think I can beat this guy, but I could try it. Leer. No, Swev. God damn it, dude. I like the buzz, would be cool. Can we survive one hit? I think we can, right? That's not gonna kill me. It does. Why is no Pokemon named after me? The Capilord of Capilords. That's degrading. Dude, you gotta drop the donos for the Capilord request, my man. Otherwise, I can't follow that through. We've actually got a list though. I wouldn't recommend it. We don't have enough Pokemon to go through all the names right now. But hell yeah, I would be down for a Capilord. Legend. Do I want the Beaver out here or nah? War Pokemon seems like a bad idea. Could we try the Fire Pony? I don't know if this is going to work or not. We'll try. Capilord of Capilords. Oh no, don't kill me. Ponyta, survive! Jesus fuck. What the hell, dude? What is that damage? Okay, Chimchar, you're our only hope. I don't think I can send out the Beaver. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we'll die. We could try. Dono incentive, so turning into that streamer reported, Kappa. Oh dude, we've just got a list, that's all. Just trying to keep it nice and orderly and diplomatic, you know how it gets. Alright, we're gonna roll it until we die here. Please don't fucking insta-kill me, Ellie kid. Oh my god. Oh, he avoids my rollout. Cool. Yeah, nah, cool. Cool. Cramboy could go in, but he's just gonna get fucking thundershocked and one-banged. I think we have to just go with the Fire Monkey here. Hope to god we can kill both his Pokemon or we're doomed. Quick attack's fine, we can take that all day. I have to get a flame wheel off here. Hopefully kill him with this. Nice, thank God. I hope Gandhi nukes you in Civ 5. Oh, Gandhi's gonna nuke me in Civ 5 regardless, dude, of whether you feel it or not. Isn't that what Gandhi's put in Civ 5 to do specifically? Mac punch, go. Die. Oh no, this is bad. Don't kill me. Scratch is fine. We can take Scratch. Okay, I think we can kill this guy as long as he doesn't do anything silly. Oof. Oh my lordy lord, dude. Get him. Quick. Nice. Fucking Gandhi and his nukes, bro. LEC starts now. G2 win. I know, yeah, I'm hyped, dude. We'll be wrapping up shortly so I can catch. I just wanted to get through this place very quickly so we made some progress today, but I'm hyped. I messed that one up. That's alright though. I quite enjoyed our battle. My lose to a child, will you? But no matter, we've collected plenty of electricity. With the power we obtained, we could do something quite spectacular. It seems quite obvious to me. The genius boss recognises me now. We should get going. Will you shut it? The only boss in the world who's allowed to order me around. Don't you think I'm important? I guess it's time to say goodbye for the time being. Okay. Okay, I can't tell you how grateful I am. I can finally see my daughter. Here she is. Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, stinky. Whoa, dude. That's no way to talk to your dad, man. He's been working hard, dude. He's been under duress with the Team Galactic or whatever, man. He's just got a little bit older, that's all. Thank you, trainer. You've made the bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again. Pardon? The balloon Pokemon. Is that what you guys were talking about earlier? Is that what you guys were talking about trying to catch some? Was that Drifloon or something? It's always a certain day of the week. I'm not sure which day. Could its appearance have something to do with the Windworks using wind generated energy? Beats me, dude. Yes. Is Drifloon a good Pokemon, guys? Is it worth my time? Oh fuck. Hello. Yes, it's you. I heard Team Galactic's at the power plant. Yeah, don't worry, we cleaned up all the mess. Did we follow him in there or not? Oh, is he coming back out? Oh. Yes, it is. It said all true. You were young and thorough and blah blah blah. I must be off. Did we get a thanks there? I don't know. I guess now we can actually cross the bridge here. Yeah, we absolutely can. Cool. We're gonna heal up here and then chill, I think, guys. This might be where we call it quitsies. How long have we been live for today? 7 hours exactly. Not bad at all. Alright, I'd like to rest my Pokemon, please. Alright, nice. Hope to see you again. Perfecto. Alright, guys, we have the most ragtag bunch of Pokemon I've ever seen in my entire life. These are not appealing in any shape or form. But for the time being, these are the squad we have. Pretty tragic, but we'll work on it, alright? There's absolutely no point in having a Ponyta when we have a Chimchar. Honestly, it doesn't make any fucking sense because this guy is just a lot more versatile than Ponyboy. I mean, I think his speed's faster and everything, right? Yeah, double the speed almost. He is a lot higher level, obviously, but yeah, Ponyta's kind of tagging along for the time being. We might lose him. I'm actually quite enjoying having Psyduck. He's been a powerhouse so far, and I know Psyduck isn't notoriously a very strong Pokemon. I mean, his stats are pretty tragic. If you look at the stats of this guy, who's only 4 levels above him, and then you compare, I mean, this guy, he's a starter, right? So he's going to be good, but Psyduck is just going to get slapped in almost every way. But I quite like having him. His water moves are very powerful, and he's got Confusion as well, which kicks the shit out of a lot of Pokemon early, which is nice. Also, pretty pleased with this guy, Jebediah. He's a nice addition to the team. Obviously, it's nice to have a Thunder user. I don't normally have Thunder Pokemon, and maybe I should. Not because I don't like them, but just I never seem to pull one for whatever reason. My only thing is that he's a physical attacker, and obviously the physical attacks of like lightning seem to be a bit lackluster. There's not a lot of those kicking about. I mean, this one's a special. Well, no, that one is physical actually. Spark is physical. So maybe it's not so bad after all. Okay, cool. Maybe we can work with this. Bidoof's gonna get punted. This guy seems interesting. He seems very good. Special attack is obviously, his IV is terrible, but he does have the correct nature, which is nice. Means his special attack's quite high. And again, he's quite slow, but he hits quite hard as well, which is nice. So who knows, we'll shape the party a little bit more tomorrow. We have so many nicknames to get through, so I want to thank everybody who donated today. We've given out 5 nicknames so far, and there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nicknames to give to Pokemon. So we'll do that tomorrow when we catch better ones, and we will try and shape our party. I want to thank everybody who gifted today, everybody who donated, everybody who resubbed. We had two resubs today. We had Xace coming in with the 8-month resub, and we also had Chewy with the 6-month resub. So shout outs to both Chewy and Ryan. Love those guys to bits. And then also Hates Ka also subscribed today for his first ever month, tier 1 with the Wolfpack, which I was insanely grateful for. So shout outs to you guys on contributing and helping me kind of achieve everything that I want here on Twitch. So thank you guys, really, really appreciative. We also got a bunch of donations, a bunch of you guys playing the sound alerts and stuff as well, which is awesome. So I'm sorry we didn't get very far in the game at all. We did a lot of chit chat today. It was a very relaxed stream, but I had fun. I hope you guys did as well. Drifloom only appears on Fridays at the Windworks. Nice. Toss a coin to your streamer, O Valley of Scotland. Indeed. Alright guys, listen, you just have a fantastic day. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to play some more Pokemon starting at 10 AM UK time, hopefully. And yeah, I will see you guys then. Alright, take it easy, look after yourselves, have a great evening. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.